Hello, I have returned, and now it's time for day 2 of the Barbarian experience. Of course, we're doing Dust Doubles. I think it's my favorite of all Barbarian builds ever. So why not? Why are we not doing it for a second day? I do have lots of gear to min-max on her and plenty of Forgotten Souls that need to be farmed, so we get to go do all that. But first, hordes for favor, because why not? Why not? We do the thing. How do you do? How you doing? G4, first one in today. Today was also the day of Twitch be twitching. It was sending out notifications every few hours just at random saying that I was live. Obviously, I was not. Hopefully, most people knew that because it's way too early in the morning for me these days to be doing any of that. Hopefully, it's just a fluke and I'll stop it. Stop that. It was definitely just Twitch, and like everything else seems like it's normal. And the PC that I streamed from wasn't even on. So, it couldn't have been that. I don't have no ghosts in the machine. It's Twitch. I swear. Hopefully it's done. It looked like it was kind of done. Hasn't done it in a few hours, but it was a little strange. Everybody's like, well, what the heck is going on? I was like, I wish I knew. And these streaks and everything should be fine, because these days they've adjusted it so you can watch clips and VODs and show up within 24 hours kind of deal. I don't know if I didn't stream at all how that would work, and maybe the weird reason we have some notifications going crazy is because of their new system. It is a bit janky. This is Diablo 4. Okay, here we are. The 4th of the Diablos. The one without Diablo currently, but that's okay. He'll show up eventually, we think. Of course, it's an action RPG. Go ahead and hit this Chaos Wave. First one out is hopefully some goblins. Granted, now goblins show up for her and she can actually chase down the first one easily. I'm just saying, and it's a little sad when I get the goblins on her. Still worthwhile. We catch it eventually. You know, it's not her best thing to do, even if she does have max movement speed. I'm a barbarian without a mobility skill. I'm not always the best at one-shotting. Best at I can play basically no hand, just run around WASD. Don't have to do too much. But still, she's not the most lethal in all the way. You take what you can get. There we go. Another one here for us. Cool deal. See what is this away? Another worm at that before I even see it. We love it. Triple kill. 202. Always a good start when you get a Chaos Wave early. Can't complain. Get rid of all of this stuff. Nicely done that way. Okay, for us, and that is the end of that wave. So what do we got next up? Taking a look out here. Letting go streak active as long as government shutdown. It's fine. It's fine. If it spawned faster, we'll take that. How you doing, dirty? Government shutdown forever? Question mark. Fire chan. I don't keep up with all that. Usually. Maybe. Perhaps. Let's see now. What are we doing? We are killing. Surprise. That's kind of what you do in this game. For those of us who are new to it. Apparently we do have somebody in here. Alright. 1, 2, and 3. Multi-shot. How do you do? A little bit of all that. Plague bearer action. Easy peasy. I think I want to find a sword with strength maximum life and replace the unique I have, because I don't have that many like attack skills on my bar to get the most out of the saber. We'll say the saber maybe for a different build. Maybe more something that scales with all the weird additional nonsense instead of like core skills, because we all know how Whirlwind is not the damage maker around these parts, and I don't think that we're multiplying that much here with just the 2 that I've got. Hellborn +1, Soul Spires 2.5, Soul Spires there. Let's do less Soul Spires, how about that? You made it to season 4 of Rewatch. You would like paychecks again? I agree, I do think you can use paychecks again. It's definitely an awkward situation. We would get rid of this now. That'll be swell. A little bit of all of this. There we go. I like that. We'll suppress it now. That out of the way. Else is about another ether mess. Really, Alex, you ever shall not pay the bills. These days, definitely not. These days, definitely not. You know, Kyovashon type thing. It's like a little bit Florida cold right now. I want to like hide under the covers and like, oh no. This is not the weather I signed up for, because I totally signed up for here. I wasn't born here. No, no, no. That's gonna plague bear. That's my problem. My cold resistance is low. Definitely not a cap. Definitely not a cap. IRL. Alright, so Soul Spires +3. We start Soul Spires, Massive Soul Spire. I guess take Massive Soul Spires. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly what it is right now. It's like, oh no, this is the worst. This is awful. But then everyone else is like, we feel like snow or shade here. What is your problem? It's like, cold is relative. This is cold for us. Okay? It is what it is. Here. I'll actually mind it. It's a little harder to get up and do stuff when you're used to it being significantly warmer. Yeah, exactly. Go outside. Easy. Easy. Your place feels like what my place should feel like, and I don't know why my place doesn't feel like it. Alright. Yeah. I too am born and raised in Tampa Bay. Join the club, but we've always been in it. It's like, I can't leave the club, apparently. It's like so many times, like, you know, I shouldn't. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll take the bare minimum existence of cold. All the actual cold any day. This is a Hellborn here. Alright. So you like Lunging Strike? I like Lunging Strike alright in the PTR, so I might still do it at some point. Next few days. But I dig this one. I love Dust Devils and Earthquakes and just the things like chaotically going everywhere without me having too much input is pretty satisfying. It's pretty satisfying. I'm hardly Whirlwind, to be fair. It's like I get to spin, it looks neat, but that's definitely not where my damage is. Well, they get the 5-stream streak. Okay, we'll collect it. In a world where Whirlwind actually does damage. I don't know. I don't know what life would be like. It's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, here. Teleporter. Get these right out of the way. Ether masses, done. Hanging out in another circle, from circle to circle, spinning in circles, releasing circles of things that happen to spin in also circles. I always give games such a hard time about circles, but most games really are that way anyway. Better than random squares spinning around, that just looks weird. Although, once upon a time, like really old school games, it would happen more often than not. Okay then. There you go. More where that came from. I see you. I see you. Look at all that nonsense. Not bad, not bad. We get these out of here. And then the real secret of living in Florida is just don't touch grass, especially during daytime. Easy. Always have the AC cranked up. Easy. Don't have AC, don't come here. Don't be here. Just don't do it. Anytime I hear people like don't have AC like anywhere, I was like, how do you live? And I realize like Florida's not that normal. Not that normal when it comes to our humidity is a little different. We do hit a little different. So yeah, let's get this out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Little lunatic shenanigans. Wonder why my monitor 3 doesn't like picking up my activity alerts. Maybe I should fix it. Or to have all the other monitors so I see that message, of course. It was a little weird. Alright, masses, ether fiends. I love it how my dust devils go off so much I can't even see what I'm doing. Just like stop it for a second. Settle down. Stop being so ragey. No Barba. Good, good. Like all this. Get rid of these things. Let's be here. Realize because government shut down things, Dirty Devil here can't keep the lights on. We always rely on the Dirty Devil to touch grass for us, so we still have lights. If that's happening, then we'll keep the lights on around Villain. Okay, there you go. Got it done. 4881. They're a Barbarian girl. Here, you're doing okay. You're alright. fine. Poison enchanted. Let's see how we do. Soul Spires. Under half. Killing wind to stop about that explosion. Thank you. She hasn't died yet. Like, we always watch how low that health goes when that happens yet. So close, and yet we still persist. Ether Fiends become lords. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Look how she has that little chaos burst. I don't know how much it really does. It tries its best. It tries its best. At least it looks cool. Pop these. Clear these things. We're using seasonal powers that feed off of all that. So we're actually, you know, we're pretty alright here. And then we got Margard here, so we got those things put together. They give me value, so I don't have to actually worry. We're just sturdier than we look. She is mostly dangerous to herself. She's trading her own resource and everything going on. Okay, right there. Good deal. And then Barbarians also have the opportunity to have heal return from various things, so she's very sustaining despite the low health situation. That is good. Alright. This way. Soulspires +3, Lords +5. I'll take the extra on the Lords. Of course we will. I'll wiggle my way right through. Good. You shall burn for nothing. Gotta love that. And get rid of the Ether Mass. And it immediately pops a Spire. We chose that life. It's okay. We accept it. It is what it is. It'll be fine for you, Nixar, Ether Lord. Goes right down. Soul Spires now. Here we are again. Alright, Ether Masses. Okay, Plague Bearers. Cool deal. Have to use the potion on that one, just in case, but I think she was fine. She was gonna be fine. She just didn't have enough targets to return health with. Where does Zool go? There he is. Need more colorful pets. Pets that I can use and actually see in the horde. It's a little tough with all the stuff going around, but Azul is still pretty visible even then. Alright, we'll take this. I didn't pick up everything yet. Speaking of Azul. I think I'm gonna roll my jewelry to have more cooldown reduction on this first thing when we get out of here. I hope to not lose all my Forgotten Souls in the process, but we know how it goes, and if any class always gives everyone trouble, it's Barbarian, because we have all the extra weapons too. He definitely is getting faster at killing him though, so... Upgrades have been made. Mostly I think they're doing like Paragon type stuff. We're at 80 on everything at least. Yeah. At least. Boots. There is no specific Chaos armor I'm looking for at this point. She was very lucky, got everything she wanted like almost immediately. And now Mantle of Malice Fury is another one that, though I don't need it right now, it's not part of my collection. So we add it to the pile and we'll see what we need it later. You get rid of this Crowd Illusion. If I'm going to use a Crowd Illusion, it's going to be the Chaos Armor ones. Right here. We'll go ahead and place this one. There you go. Oh, we'll clean the rest when we get out of here. Don't do it yet. I still need to get gold back. Down to 4 billion-ish. Off the site recapped. It's been a few days since we hit that, but it's back. I think. To be fair, though, I might actually be so off the site blind. It may have been capped for a while. I don't even know. It just recapped. Really awkward number. Anyway, Strength Max. Another one of these rings. It keeps giving me these. It's probably the ring I'm supposed to be using, but right now I'm hoarding. Maximum life. Nope. Get rid of these. Now I need to make another space. I could get rid of this. For now, we're just gonna let it roll. We're gonna let it roll. What's this doing? Boots. Save those. I could take out those runes, but not regret it later when I end up with too many runes. Access rings, willpower, maximum life. What if I need to play another druid? Brilliance. This one can get like an okay roll, not a great roll, so we'll get rid of that. I don't need it right now. And then afterwards, we wanted to try and roll for cooldown reductions. So this obviously is not my best deal. So this one Also, like lucky hit chance crit damage. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna try and re-roll it for the cooldown, right? Yeah. So, Wrath of the Berserker is what we want here. And replace it with one of the other rings. And it's kind of cute to have a triple crit, even if it's missing a strength roll. Crit strike damage, reset, or a triple GA. Strike damage. I don't know who this Sam Rose is, but I swear I see them every day now. Lucky hit chance, resets. Lucky hit chance. It's gonna favor that one because it's like, why do you even have this on your ring? Crit strike damage, that won't do. Strike damage, reset. Lucky hit chance. We're just gonna bounce between these now. Critical strike damage, you go again. I am so fast because of that constant shout that amulet is not so useful at all. I could re-roll the movement speed out. But looking at what these are, I kind of feel like I could leave that alone for any other barbarian shenanigans I want to do. But I don't know how much I need invigorating. Not any build that isn't just like this automated one that needs to self-sustain. There we go. We got one. It does exist. There's two. Not bad. And at this moment, I'm going to keep the two. Re-roll this one. I got mats to spare. Maybe get this one to at least two. Before I go in phase 3 or roll something else. It's a little weird to go for the cooldown reduction on this, but the only really active thing I need to do on this one is that ultimate. I always want to call a shout, but it's actually not. I didn't want to give it the tag for some reason. Which makes sense considering we got the seasonal power to make it stronger if it's a shout. Probably, I don't know why it's not. Game breaking. Pit fighter, reset. Maybe a cooldown thing they don't want it to have. Reset. That's technically just an ultimate, not allowed to have nice things. And Spiritborn has tags they put on their ultimates with a weapon. Experience just ultimate, that's all it is. The other ones do have tags, don't they? Like weapon mastery type stuff. Pit fighter, no, we got one roll, not good enough. My Forgotten Soul situation was always ridiculous. It's like, I'm doing so well! A few upgrades later, okay, we gotta go back to square one here. Go. Not a good roll of that, is it? Could be better, definitely could be better. Movement speed. What I died. Strength, I don't want it. And again for these. Strength here will reset you. There's a raven next to us. That is not a druid. That is not a druid. Movement speed. Don't like it. It's bad to waste a lot of Forgottens on this one. Fury. That means I heal myself more. I think we're like right on the line. I don't need more. Reset. As long as she's not dying, we're good. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna change this roll to whatever, from whatever it was and realize I was actually surviving off of that roll. They don't know. Dude. Wrath of the Berserker. Do it again. Figuring Fury. It's a cooldown right now. It's under 20. Getting better. At least a little bit better when I upgrade this again. Hello, how you doing? Terrain. That's a no-go. Movement speed. I don't like it. Berserker cooldown reduction. Okay. Movement speed. Don't want this either. Berserker cooldown reduction. Movement speed. Nope. Go again. Hit fighter. Reset me. Berserker cooldown reductions. Okay, we got 2. So whatever we get now, we stay with. That's one of the healing ones. Right, for now, I'll keep the double crits. Leave that alone. I'd use a better grandfather. Double crit on that's not the worst. So this time we want Wallop, and I want another sword after that, but also we'll have Wallop, but I don't have another strength one. Or I would have it, but I think I tossed them. Trying to find the double. This one is also not, but I'll go ahead and see if we can get it anyway. Why not? Just needs a little more stuff to grind for. Crit strike damage. What's the third roll on this one? Crit strike. Okay, it's crit strike damage already. Don't need to be enchanted anymore. Hasn't been enchanted at all. Interesting enough, has this one been enchanted? Okay, that one we did enchant the crit strike damage on. Strike damage. Nope. Don't want that. Maximum life. That's a no-go. Strength. We don't want it. Strength. Get rid of it. Strength. A lot of situations. I wouldn't mind that one, but the stat or passive thing. Go passive. We go with the passive. Silly multipliers everywhere. Yeah, I'm out of here. Strength, no. Strength, reset. Wallop. Critical strike damage. Go again. Strength. One day in a world where we have a skill tree and not a skill twig. Maybe. Maybe. We won't be using our points just to chase passives that give me multipliers. One day. One day. Good old pizza. Can't go wrong with that. Although I always say anytime I eat pizza, I guarantee to be sluggish in the brain. We can't be sluggish in the brain, but I just do it sometimes these days anyway. Strength. But hey, you enjoy that pizza. I don't need brain power. It's not like that. Reset. We're chilling. We're chilling. Wallop. One of these. Under 2k soon. Wallop 2. We'll keep the double whatever it gets here. Yep. Alright. Transfer earthquakes to cast twice. This one's only a maximum life GA, so it's not even that big either. So, Mag, how you doing? Crown illusion. Cooldown reduction. It's a double, but it didn't get the one I want. You don't have any other crown illusions sitting around here in the gloves by any chance? By any chance? No, I do not. I'd probably prefer the cooldown reduction on it. I might on other characters. Well, you know, this is the one I have. Okay, hit chance might not be terrible either. Look at that cooldown reduction. We're gonna play with cooldown reduction. Maintaining, yeah. These days they've changed how it works, fortunately, so all the weird Twitch shenanigans it's been doing doesn't hurt that. Again, reset. 3 more days after this one. My which one? The one on my phone. The one on my phone hits 300. So that is the highest I guess it could be. And technically there were days where I didn't bother with all that, so it could have been higher. Oh, Ralph the Berserker cooldown reduction. So that one. It's saved too. Like I gotta protect one too. We don't ever announce it that way, but I looked at it because it warned me. That's how I knew. It's like, Twitch, what are you doing? You're warning me to keep my own streak on my own stream right now. Surely that's not right. That's not right. We want heat. Ralph the Berserker cooldown reduction, of course. We want that. We need more of that. Aggressive resistance. Nah, I think we're okay. Aggressive resistance. No. Any of these either. Berserker cooldown reduction. There we go. She's pretty good at getting doubles. Haven't seen a single thing triple yet. You know, let's see what we can get. Alright, this one. Do I go for... I really need movement speed. I take this off. Let me see. This is without the shout running. And the shout is what? A 45? Is that 45 with the bonus off the seasonal, or just like that's 45 normally? Either way, yeah, we don't need the movement speed on that. So, do I need movement speed on this? I think I'll leave it alone for now. For now. I'm at 80 on all my glyphs. Just kind of okay. You can run around in there and get more, though, if you're doing that to get the 300 anyway. Didn't hurt. This one. Gets my enemies vulnerable. This is not a really strong Fist of Fate. I do have other ones. Right here. She's a little better off, but it just kind of needs a little bit more odds. Let me roll swords here, see if we can grab another one. Alright, no problem. I'll get rid of this. Let's see what else is out here for favor. I need to turn in my favors first. Distractions. We love a good distraction. Leg guards, chest plates. I probably actually should have taken leg guards. This is the one we were saying that if it's not too good, but well, the odds of it actually dropping that for me anyway. How much chest armor you have on one? How does it all fit? We were just saying how like every fantasy game has like a staple bag of holding kind of situation. It's like, don't question it, just accept it. Now I'm under 4 billion again. Earlier Duriel was our favorite. Now it's on Greg. Let's go ahead and beat him. Here we go again. That fur collar submission though. Let's go, girl. We'll kill another thing, as you often do. Okay, here, the light touched altar. Alright. I'm not afraid of your lighting. I can't even see it. No. Lights. Alright. How much you gonna cry? Great chat, selling cries. Alright, Rage of Harrogath. Do I keep it down at 38%? Let's see what else is out here for me. Helltide. Like halfway over. Looks like the Glacial Fissure is awesome. No, it's not. I just can't read. Let's see if I got any of these that are good to go. Nope, I saw 2 of those I'm holding on to. It looks like we're gonna go back into the hordes and roll more chaos armor, aren't we? Yep. Yep, it do be like that. So let's see, this will send me in directly. No, this one doesn't have that kind of instance. It's its own little room like that. Azul's like, I don't match these people, but I'm here anyway. Alright. So, teaming masses, unless... Nope, nothing else that much fun. Take the fiend one first. Can also do this. Need to craft more of this stuff. Yes, I do. I'm gonna interpret this instance like this, and I realize, oh, the randos put it on me. Excessive armor. Could change that to the other one. Not that I'm gonna get much health bonuses off of anything she does because of the seasonal power. Watching the health and making sure whatever I did on the gear didn't break that little balance that I had. If anything, it seems like she's more sturdy now because we got one more invigorating. That was a little close. He's fine. He's fine. All okay. There you go again for you. They're massive. Get a little chilling. Here you go again. Let's see if we can just run around without whirling. What's the damage look like then? It's not quite as effective. It's pretty close. I don't get the little extra chaos explosion. Whatever small amount the whirlwind is doing, but we pretty much can run around and it'll be fine in the horde, I think. Defense. See if we can do it this way. For science. Like, full lazy, no Barba. We do keep running around because of the earthquakes, though. I don't think I can really give up those, just like stand in one place and get good results. She doesn't drain herself when she does this. That's off of the resource deal with the seasonal. Come on, I believe in you. You got this. Definitely not quite as lethal. She's doing her best. Okay, that Chaos Rift. Uh-oh. A little crowded over here. A little bit. Let me get this one down. Looks like 2 to 3 hits just running around without the whirlwind. At the moment. It's so typical, like, they just whirlwind, you fool. Like, no, try to stick to my gun just to see how it goes. Uh-oh, your earthquakes aren't going in the right place, gal. There we go. Alright. Alright, so Hellborn +1, Master's Hellborn. Let's go Fiends +2. Right here you go. That'll be fine. Cool again. There you are. Plague Bearers. So that'll be swell. Lunatics. Electrified Obelisk. Ether Masses. That's good. Still sticking to it. We're just gonna take a stroll. Oh no. Oh no. Take a stroll with your Berserker armor on. Much more scary then. How much more? I can get a little bit more on the glyphs, and the earthquake and everything will do a little bit more damage. You might be able to be like at the same rate of killing. Just walking around with more things upgraded. Definitely a little bit less than... I do get the explosion off of hitting the ultimate, so that does help when I get up to these. That's a pretty okay way to do it. As lazy as possible. Soul Spire. That worked out. Bees. And then what we want now. Fiends. Fiends. Always with the fiends. The always active shouts is kind of wild. And then it's not just always active shouts. Of course, it also increases their effectiveness. So your equipped shouts are always active with 50% increased effect. With your maximum current fury reduced. Who cares about the maximum fury? We're fine. We're fine with all that. The more you health you are berserking, also a thing. So we're just like, fine. All that. There you go. We got a little spinning at the beginning of this. Right now, practically the what if you don't spin run. If it's suppressors, you can kind of stay in the middle and kill a decent amount of stuff, and it would not clearly Soul Spires. We do have quite a bit up right now. Soul Spire here. Come on, stick with it. On to the north. There we are, Thori! What you doing? Rid of this Ether Mass. Got it. Summoner's cool. Nicely done. Nicely done. So Ether Fiends become Lords. So Lords without me spinning. We'll see. We'll see. Teleports, we got you. So stylish out here, just running around. Look at that. There we are. Howdy, Feed. Hello, hello. Okay, Exit, Dax Rose, that Ether Lord's gotta go. Get rid of everything here. Oh, the health went down a bit there. Doing okay though. Leave a little earthquake around. Too lazy to go to bed. That sounds about right. See, I'll be in bed, and I'll still feel like I'm too lazy to sleep. It's like, nope. I'd rather do whatever the hell I'm stuck doing instead. Ether Lord. It takes a little bit to kill those like this. Gonna do this though. Help me out. There you are. Sure. I'll double check. What is this one doing? Yeah, well, I'm not healthy. You are berserking. Seems right. Because I'm never healthy right now. She's never healthy. She's a very unhealthy individual. Going well. It's going well. I'm here running around trying to see if I can do as little as possible and still kill stuff. Enemy Soul Spires, Hellborn +1. Let's go to Ether Masses at the beginning. 446 Arn 6. Just running around. I think she'll still make it. I think she'll still make it. Running around plus occasionally doing the war cry, whatever it is. What is that called? Wrath of the Berserker. So many of these, all similar names. At least we're a little better off than the Druid. Storm Claw, Storm Crows, Storm everything else. But there's still one more. There's literally Storm aspect. Storm plus something. Storm plus word. It can't be lightning, because lightning belongs to the sorcerers. There you go. That was close on life, but she's still self-sustaining. Still self-sustaining. I want to get this fiend out of here. Oh, the Lord now. Get rid of that. There he goes. Looking good. That health's still hanging in there. It's still hanging in there. Alrighty. Nail. Get rid of that. Solid. Alright, so this puts us at Soul Splash +3. Hellfire. I like it. I don't like it. I'll go ahead and do this one then. Get warmer. Didn't even know that was spawning there. It worked out. Painting. He just died behind me. Must have got caught in a good earthquake. There's another lord coming. On its way. Ferox. I know running around in circles against Bartok is a little bit slow going. He actually went into mechanics when I did it the other day. Ooh, close health. Close health. Still kicking though. Here's another. 18. That's fine. Close. It's close. Standing in fire. We love it. Hers and the enemies. There's nothing here. The map lies again. Love it. Little spire. We have enough to get the Chaos Armor. We did it. Still on wave 7. Ferox. How obnoxious is that? You just got like a barbarian running around you in circles doing all this chaotic stuff. You realize she's not even swinging her weapon. Like this witch right here. Who does she think she is? Go again. Down another. This is Capture Spirits, which it is practically just run around anyway. And so that's fine. I can do that. I'm for it. Another one of these. There you go. I'll take this. Sure enough. Good deal. One of these, one of these. Take that out. And now weave in and out of these. So really close. Get that all shot on, or whatever we call it, wrath on. To get rid of that one. I don't know what direction that thing thought it was gonna shoot. Okay, now we got the butcher. We're gonna stick to our guns and not spit on him. Be fine. Fine. I don't know about kill him though if I don't like try and like aim on it. A little bit slow for killing the butcher. Yeah, it was a little slow on killing the butcher. For sure, for sure. Okay, so we have +1 here. Let's go Fiends +2. We already have the amount we need to get what we want. Get that going for me. Get rid of the Ether Masses. Sure. Another Soul Spire. Just keep running. Just keep running. Plague Bearers. Okay. There's my Ether Lord buddy, old pal. He's a little sturdy right now. There he goes. Little Spirit's got nothing in it. So that's no fun. Take that out. Draw on the Ether Lord. He's a goner. One of these. Got you there. Little Spire, I see you. Take these out. And what else is going on now? That's you. That's you. And then we'll down here. The Work Lurk. Good luck. Steal some employer time. Hell yeah. Okay, goblins. Chase down those goblins. Yes, I can. Let's go. Watching you. Okay then. Get a little Ether Mass out this way. Yeah. Good. Davax is done. Clear these right out. Another one here. Dead yet, but it's in the earthquake, so it will die. Ooh, close health. Close health again. Got it. See what else is about. Another one of these. Living on the edge right now. I think that one will die. Here's the goblins. Chase that one down. There you go. Got it. It seems to die quite easily when it's not the actual wave when I'm on the clock and having to chase down one for painting the others. As soon as I say that, what happens? If one keeps running around, I won't die. Sorry, yeah, raft for that. We will hit the raft sometimes. Every time it gets close, I look at it, like start judging it, and it like goes back up. Okay, you're fine. Fine. we go. Over 1,000 without spinning. Or frenzying. Oh, we're not gonna wait for this, do we? Give that 65 stream streak. Noise. Are we there yet? Buggy Lord needs to time out. There is so... whatever color that is. Let's go ahead and go and kill this guy. Still no spinning. I gotta tell myself, like, I have to deal with the mechanics. You leave that poor cat alone. Right. There we go. You run those circles. We can reverse them too. We're very talented. No, actually, I'm pretty bad at it, apparently. Fine. It's fine. Okay, so he's got his mechanics. We get to play with that. I'll go here. That one's coming. So then I want to go this way. Oh, you only use them so many times, so often. The more you know. Will this finally kill her? I don't know. We're doing okay. Still sustaining through this. Impressively. And I'm trying to put that earthquake in the right spot. But I don't like the fire deal in the middle. Doesn't feel too good. We there? Yeah? Yeah? Maybe? Okay, so he doesn't have that anymore, and I can go run around like this. Gonna do it. It's actually less mechanics than I expected to see. He never went over here and did all his thing over there. Should have died 5 minutes ago. Wash him. Do it. Friendly reminder. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that open. We got a little helm here. Rings, helm things. Sure. Well, that was alright. Let's not do that again. Fist of Fate, boots, crit strike chance. So I think I could do without it. I can do without it. I got plenty of those lying around. The other rolls were not actually not the worst. Maybe I have worse ones we can trade them out with. Let's go back to town first. Why is it actually chilly right now? It's not loud, Florida. Get it together. My hands are actually cold. Anything else? Maximum life, fire resistance, resource cost reduction. No. Let's check out the Fist of Fate situation. I don't even know where this junk came from. Looking for other. Wait, what? Really? Oh, it's face. That's why. Face. Plural. I was gonna say, there's no way I don't have any in storage. Oh, okay, so that's the only boots left over, although we know that my best Fist of Fates are actually triple boots already. So many. I got 3 of these already? Just keep showing up. Okay, trade out this one for these. That looks good. Get rid of that. She is just procrastinating. As one does. As one does. No favor there. Anything else out here? We're chilling. Literally and figuratively. Oxgamy Fame. Not a nightmare dungeon these days. Belfry is, but I don't have it. Let's go see what our boxes are doing. I'd imagine she's earned her Resplendent Spark by now. So I can proceed to not use it. Azul. Azul. Alright, let's take a box. Same these last 2. There you go. What do I have now? We are at 18. No, 19 Resplendent Sparks. I have to pick them up these days. Did they just decide like, oh, it's more satisfying if they actually pick them up and realize they have it? Oh no. Triple ring. Let's see what this ring is after I already double crit my other one. It's not, let's maximum layer chance to heal. Well, that's not very exciting. Paragath. Paragath is a chaos armor. Good to know. This one is Flicker Step. I got a quad helmet. Flicker Step. That's so sad. How does one help him procrastinate? I mean, if they distract you from what you're supposed to be doing, that's helping procrastination. So that is how one helps procrastinate. These. And now... what do we do? I need another spot. This rate, it's like almost everything is actually being used in builds are its chaos armor that's just taking up space just in case. Just in case. Gotta keep a shell, gotta keep one of these, gotta keep one of those. I do not need this many flicker steps, so we'll do this. There you go. And then we'll get rid of these over here. 2 negatives make a positive and procrastinating that. No, I don't think that's how that works. Can confirm, does not work. Pollution. Okay, we're gonna go craft more of those incense and elixirs. I'm a prepper for all of the things. A spark of motivation appears. Well, if the spark of motivation is to go to sleep, does that even count? Does that even count? What was I doing? I was doing this. I can't even handle one loading screen without getting distracted from what I said I was going to do. This is how it works here. We just accept it. 16 on the things I need. So we need ancient times for you. Double check. That works. Defensive. I was saying I could change to the other kind. So let's do this. Need 20 of those and we'll switch. And then the soothing spices needed 15 here. There you go. So let's change out from the mountains to the other one. To the red mine. Here. There you go. Alright, we refresh everything. Got it. Yes. Continue being motivated for not doing it. It's okay. We can do more hordes. Was I walking in a circle around me? No, surely they were just collecting the rubles. Alright. Good luck, Ori. Sweet dreams. May you not return too soon. Let's go. We'll lag around out here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Soulspire's 2.5, Soulspire's 3, Hellfire. I guess we'll get Soulspires left often if I can force my way through my own chaos. Hopefully. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. There you go with the cold. Gathering chance. Now we're back to spinning. Regular operations, which is not that much different than the other operations, but I hold down a different mouse key. That is literally the only difference. It's like, do you M2 or M1? There's no reason not to M2, is what it comes down to. Failed falling asleep or failed staying asleep, which definitely means either way, he has failed. That's not good. I do not like failure. There we go, ether masses. Sure thing. Alright. Bailing is for Max. Wow. You're just gonna take that? Okay, down we go. Another one. Bye. Goblins. This early, I'll take the goblin. What the hell? Let's go. Run those down badly. He accepts it. Confirmed. Wrote it down and everything. And it's in the record. Lighting. Ether mask. Got it. Work for me. Yes, yes it will. That's fine. That's good. That's great. Last week I thought the ravens were so lazy. So easy. Everything, and now we have this, and just like, this is another tier higher in the low effort but decent reward category. They can't push and do the speedruns like ravens can. Even then, ravens are not the highest in that category either. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Here you go. Got it. Silly barbarian. All these failures are just setting me up for a great success. I promise. Sweet, now we have these replace the leads. We are fine. The little lunatics. Good for you. One could say that my failures are because I didn't fail enough. So now any failure is like, this is surprising. What is this? How do I deal with this? I don't know how to deal with this. It doesn't happen. Go up we go again. Go up we go again. That's not a failure, I swear. Figure that out. Failure is good. This is the logic, right? Right. We need more, not less. Let's see, fire and chance. The only thing I fail is masterworking gear. Thousands of forgotten souls times when I am on Barbarian. That's all, it's fine. Let's clear this out and we'll go see the next goblin. Come here, you. Who never came back with the butter. Aww. Aww. Like the 55 Street corpse. Go ahead and hit a chaos wave. And I'll go back to spinning. Great success. I don't think that one I can just F key to win because it has an interact on it. Disgusting. Let me stop spinning. A lot of things now in like Nightmare Dungeons and whatnot are one tap, so we can still keep spinning through that. Shrine interaction, that's also one tap for sure. Get rid of that. Poppy. That's right. If you didn't fail, you couldn't learn. Chaos Rift, and that's why every time somebody has like a huge failure, that's when they level up. That's how you level up. So Mac is just waiting for the big level up. Hasn't happened yet. Inkton, that one. Yes, we don't lose here. We only learn. Yeah, that's how that goes. That's how that goes. My nose itches. That doesn't mean I'm lying. No, I wouldn't do that. Get rid of this. Now we fail often. Well, you put it that way. Not on me. I didn't know what it is. The classic case of you do you. You do you. Wait, I would. I really want massive soul spires instead. I guess I do. Kinda. Maybe. It's one of those like it's always whichever one works. That's the one we go with. And if it doesn't work, well, in this case, I guess we learn, right? That's how that goes. There's no losing. Lurking while you work. Thank you, Rat. Okay, then we'll go ahead and get rid of these. Going for it. Yes, we are. A little teleport business. A little shocklands. Soul Spire. Cool. And left. Just take a couple of times just to make sure it doesn't work. It's like whatever you do, you gotta try twice. So like the first time may have been a fluke. So, you know, fail twice. Same thing, the exact same way. And then a third time, and a fourth time, and then you end up with our dear red flag chasers, which are probably most of us. Let's be honest. Alright. What do we want? Hellborn +1, masses. Let's go masses things. We're gonna do the puff. Look at me go. Me and my occasionally I do billions of damage. Well, I'm practically running away in style. Good times. Cooks. Needs a better amulet. That's where she can pick up the most multiplicative right now. I just don't know what combination she needs. I guess we like Crusher. Crusher exists. And what other ones would we do? Gotta look it up. I always forget on Barbarian which ones I like. Select that. 628, doing swell here. There's another one. Get that out here. There were no XP and you can't collect that on $200. Dun dun dun. You don't get to pass go. You're not gonna let me pass go? That's terrible. Alright, Chaos Wave. Every time I think about Monopoly, I think of how long it takes to play a game, and then I'm like, nope. Can't be like this. Keep like this. Like, hours gone, and still suffering in, what is it, Boardwalk? Suffering with Boardwalk. Well, nobody will sell me whatever other ones it is. I don't remember. It's like what, Park Place, something like this. It's always like that. Like nobody ends up with any of these sets, so they can't actually charge anybody enough to end the damn game. Nobody will budge. It's just a standoff. It's awful. It's awful. Okay, here. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, I guess I like it. Okay, here we are. That'll work for me. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine here. Yes, I like it. I guess I like it. Okay then, 759, sure. So, if it's on faster, Soul Spiders plus 3. I feel like that's us playing action RPGs, to be fair. To be fair, it's a lot like that. Alright. Monopoly, Uno, Dominoes, and Spades. We used to play so much Spades in high school. And so many times just like waiting around for stuff for band. Constantly just playing Spades and Hearts. I don't know how we lived in such a dark time. It's like we didn't have all the phone stuff back then. Or now everyone would just be on their phones and we wouldn't have to interact. I actually had to interact with other people in band to play card games. It was terrible. And then we, of course, had a lot of people into like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering and these kind of things, so we even had those. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. We are. Nowadays, it's like you could still be playing Magic the Gathering, just be playing Arena online and be like, leave me alone, band kids. It's like, you're a band kid too. No, I'm a Magic the Gathering master. Leave me alone. Let me live my best life. Because I definitely was the team. I didn't want to be there. I just was. Masters Hellborn. I can only imagine what life would be like for me if I had all these like phone games back then, because that would have been crazy. I'm not surprised people are so dysfunctional these days. The era of phones. A lot of us are probably in the shower now, like the last of us to grow up without all that. And some of you are like the first to grow up with all that. So how's it going? How's it going over there with all these distractions? Can't even apparently go to sleep, so there's that. Soul Spire. Get rid of these. Fine. Yeah, I remember playing like card games and all sorts of things with family, and now I guess family gatherings and karaoke. I'm like, I hope someone brought something that I can drink. They're not really good at that sort of thing usually, and I'm not gonna do it myself. That's what makes it bearable. Let's go Tempest. Summoners are good. And the Soul Spire. Got it? Good. Roll through here. You gave us Texas Hold'em. Some family members are really into that. You're too into it. That's what they are. When people pass through, it's like, oh, Vietnamese families, you guys are really into betting on stuff and gambling, right? Right? And then I thought about it, and it's like growing up, I didn't know. But now I know, and looking back, like, holy shit, yeah. Oh no, oh no. Liquid courage. See, I don't do any karaoke even with that. No. The drinking is to tolerate everybody else's. It's not for me to actually be singing. No, let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted. The mass Hellborn. Calls for toleration. Not for singing. Their mass here. Like, there's no amount that can make me drink that will change my mind on this. We are rock solid in our resolve to never karaoke. And here we are. Get these out of here. Let's see how this is doing down below. You know me, that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Frozen's done. Let's get this out of the way. Sure. The personality profile, I may come up well, she would do it. She would play with us and do the karaoke and be the nice person. Like, no. I'm definitely not. Definitely not that person. Get rid of that Lord of Chaos. Ooh, like that. Is it like one of the top of the line apps where everybody's like super sweaty? Or is it just kind of like offshoot app and people maybe are okay? Let's grab the amulet. I'm gonna take this. Let's do next one. What we got there. Hopefully that shard is good. Often something you'd like to use on somebody. Actually, I have it on the Necro right now. He can use a better sword. Let's see what it is. 120%. That won't do. I'm pretty sure it's already a max roll on the aspect or close. That is... Wait, what are the pants here? Basic attack speed on these hooves. We'll compare that to other hooves I have. This one is a max roll on the aspect. For skill roll here. The strength could be better, but overall, this one's better than mine, I guess. All we care is the aspect part. And then... Where is the other saber? Did you spell saber that way? Right. I'm just gonna take the one that has the better of the aspect roll, even if maybe we could sit there and kind of quibble about which is best on the other parts. Not too worried about it right this second, and now I need to compare hooves. Whoops, where are you going? All she does is run. Not bad. Alright, so that's a chest armor, but we want to keep riding in case we don't have the right rotation of things. Pulling that totem, I don't have many. Pinch swords, I keep those just in case. Like everything. The bachelors, I don't think I'll need it. If I decide that I do later, I can always farm for more. It'll be fine. Aeklon. Then world boss in about an hour. There's a legion going to happen here in a few minutes. You know what? Legions give me materials. I need materials. It's something different to do. Let's go. Yeah. I have been a blackjack enjoyer before. This is true. I suppose I want to be a sweat. One of those games I'd rather be a sweat at Hold'em, but since I'm not a sweat, I would play blackjack instead. Not at that, anyway. That was a classic case of Fave knows better than to get involved with certain things, because anything I do get into, I get way too into, and some things are just trouble. So I never got super into that. I'm not gonna stand here for a few minutes and be really annoyed. And they're like, oh no, it's a level 300 Paragon still coming out here. Like this. These people, what are their problems? Too much time on my hands, obviously. So I want to change her cosmetic, but at the same time I don't, because I really like this one. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. Got instances where we very much know we don't hang out at the horse races. At the horse races. Oh. Girl bull, how cute. Nice helmet you gathered. See how that could be kind of her vibe. Decisions. Oh, cute. Well, see what this entire set looks like. This actually makes a lot of sense. It's too on the nose, though, when you use the exact set across the board. But I'm still gonna set it up anyway. For all her normal colors. Leave that alone. Do we have a weapon here that matches this? Not exactly, but this one fits the vibe. It's a little bit more flashy. We have this, but I think we'll go with this one. And then do we have a sword for this? I mean, it's red, but it's not the same. This one, maybe a little closer. I'm actually surprised there isn't a sword that goes with this exactly yet. Yet. I guess that's the keyword, yet. Eventually, somebody should get it. And then back piece. I think the new wings actually look like the go-to here. Right. There you go. Confirm look. Let's change to this. Confirm. And then... It's a Dante moment. It might be a Dante moment. We'll go with that. There you go. Go buy all these two. I feel like being this kind of extra today. I don't have a cosmetic that's like red roses for her that really would pop off, so this is as close as it gets. Blood crystals instead. Alright. Alright, here. Alright. These and their ball lining, what are they doing? It's already revved out. Is this one of those, like, we're inspiring them to do it because we keep casting, quote-unquote casting. It's like, but I'm not doing anything right now. You guys are just taking effort to keep up with automation. I am the AI. Not really. Of course, this is auto cast with the actual seasonal builds. Here's anyone's been wondering. Every now and then we get people who accuse me of macro raid and whatnot. This build, if people don't know what the build is, they would think. I'm like, nope, but this is how barbarians just are this season if they want to be. To be fair, you can bark, tag any season and just run around an earthquake. Whee. Here's our first of the servants of hell. Another here, we've got you. The health getting pretty low on you just spinning like that. A little dangerous. Health not returning off of these because they're killing them too fast, I think. Interesting. Getting really close in this situation because everything's too squishy. You might have to actually potion just in case. Just in case. Don't trust that situation. Those wings are wild when you got your kill streak going. I'm still very curious what they're gonna do for the next wings after they gave us these little high-aimed effects happening right now. We got a Lilu and a Luffy. That one. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Can we hit this? And we've got an option. Rid of that. Yeah, why is our health so low in this? It's a very... Not enough tags. Gotta be. Well, they did that. I'm already kind of down with this group, so I guess we'll stay here. Oh, we need everybody everywhere anyway. There you are. Now I don't even trust me spinning. I'm not getting myself one-shot by an unexpected thing. So I'll just take a walk. It's fine. Third hell's joined the battle. This is the third one already. See the heartbeat on the weapon. Yes, you can. I don't know if that looks healthy. Maybe that's just me. Get rid of this. Almost all drain, no return. Didn't even see the health at all. Ooh, just gone. That's a nice horse. Alright. Sure thing. Okay then. Collect these. We see blood. Blood there. Alright. This is the dead, we got the favor. Oh yeah, I'm looking at hearts. Put that health back. Was I getting another one? No, I think it's fine. Just delayed UI, as is per usual. I think they put enough of the background symbol or whatever it is. You got it on the roof, you got it in the middle of the city, you got everything. Helms, boots, two-handed weapon. Well, we needed a two-handed weapon with better GA, so... Give that a go. Two-handed maze, resource cost reduction. Nope. That is not what we were looking for. Let's get rid of that then. Things hit different when they're all lit up. Checking out everybody's names. There's a barrel and a Lilith. Lilith, they thought about that one really hard. Where do we want to go? Still got a while until World Boss. This is the fresh Helltide. We can right on the Helltide. Do this waypoint too, anyway. Let's go and do that. So we gotta get those Forgotten Souls, but I want to actually promote this gear from doubles to triples. Oh, it's not even double yet. Dante back there, you can't even see him. Let's see. I could change the horse. Chase the horse. Anything to distract us from doing what I said I was gonna do. Okay, so we don't have an exact horse that matches this. This one's pretty close. I don't think there's a Barbarian that quite hits the crystalline red look, but the flowery one, or this one. Maybe this. We'll leave that there. We got the brain to go with the heart. There you go. She's a creeper. We love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Now, waypoint first. It'll take me ages to get there. We are so red right now. And after that, then we get to kill. And the middle one is the one with all the favor stuff. So that's the one I want to do first. The most. Bonus XP shenanigans. Don't need that, of course. This is the Midwinter Blight horse skin. Or if I remember correctly. I wonder if they'll bring that back for the upcoming season and hopefully also some new stuff. It's been a while since they released new limited for the holiday type stuff. I don't think they did last year. The first year they did, and they just re-released the old ones. Like at this point, even I feel like this game even misses cosmetic opportunities, which is odd. Which is odd. You think that's like the one thing they just like oversaturate? Right then, bonus XP, got it. Shady lady. Indeed. I'm gonna kill these for objective. Harvest the ragged coastline, also something we're doing. It's a pretty rough coastline. I got a very literal red tide happening. We'll collect these. Grab that. And I don't really need this, but I'm here anyway, so I'm doing it. And follow, welcome in. Rid of that stuff. Here again. Take a lot more before I can do that mystery box. Go to the views of the Blood Maiden doing variety. Reach your destination. Ruined my marker while I was trying to do something else. There we go. So do this. The shout still goes off while on horseback. Yeah, we still taunt things while that's kind of intense. I like it. I like it. There we go. Let's go play with these guys. I could just chill in the middle. I can harbin the world. Of course means to stand in a single place for hours and leech off somebody else, but I'm actually contributing when I do that. That guy that ran off was a Merlin. Confirmed. Okay. Team Leo, Luffy, Merlin. There. We got quite the cast of characters. Got you. And left. The teleport multi-shot. Cold enchanters. Sure. Hello there, worm. How you doing? What are you up to? Let's go this way. Vampiric. Haha. The cinders. What's this doing? Another one of you. I'm not gonna open that yet. I gotta have some willpower here to hit the mystery box. Merlin didn't want to go another round of the Blood Maiden. I'm disappointed. I have enough hearts I could do it myself if I cared. Just keep spinning. When in doubt, just keep spinning. I never get over the fact that the true Barbarian superpower is they don't get dizzy from anything. The only way this works. And then so many ballerinas would be very jealous of their ability right now. Got it. Slide on through. Dancing through life. Good job, worm, blocking my path. For a while, they would do that, and then that rocky formation that does hang in the hordes would be like an invisible wall that would just stay there. And it would spawn in a place like that, it'd be quite a mess. Grab the sim, get it. This is the harvest, so we'll do this. Here we go. Interrupter manifest once more. Let's get rid of these. 172. Still need more than what we got. Almost enough for favor too. Need to collect those. We already did it. Grab a little ton now. 180. Still going. Got some objectives down here. That is some wild range I have on that visibility. Over here. Why do you wait to say no, no, no and have this moment when I'm next to you? Just like, triggering. I'm that triggering. Maybe. Okay then. Like, I think about it all the time. I can't not think about it. Like, why? Why is it always when we walk up to things? Like, how long were you sitting here in the middle of all these demons and they were just okay with it until I showed up? Like, some of the designs for stuff, I don't know. This is one of those, how else would you do it? Well, I don't know. It's maybe not as much of that, because it's the same thing in, like, Nightmare Dungeons. It happens all the time. I wish maybe things felt like they were more alive instead of just waiting for me to show up. That's maybe what it is. It's like, let that stuff exist, but maybe just let it kind of run some courses and people show up great. They don't. Champions. It's like having different factions on the enemies and sometimes they go to war with each other. I guess we have NPCs like the Iron Wolves and sometimes do it a little bit, but they're not enemies of us. It's always just like us versus them. Let's get rid of these. Good deal. Cultists. If it was an open world, maybe I wouldn't care as much, but since it is, it always feels it's not quite as alive as it could be. 252. There you are. Like, these things, they could be on patrol or something and we could intercept even. Collect those things. I'll grab these, one of those. Cool, let's grab the tab room. And I'm gonna go get some boxes. Whoops, hello, worm. Oh yeah, my Hellborn's showing up. I guess we'll do that. I forget that's a thing so often. Generation. Now gives away to their champion. That'll be fine. Looks like those games that have like hot spots of activity. You can see across the whole map. It's like, oh, that's going on over there. Let me go and do that. It's like the Blood Maiden, but tons more of it. Not always triggered by players the same way. Over and over again. Scoping everybody out today. I don't know. I just feel like it. Let's grab our box. That's what I was here for, after all. This one's gold leg guards or rings. Let's go leg guards. Haven't picked up anything exciting out there yet because we've been hoarding for the mystery box. Take that one. And this one, dodge chance. Let's get rid of these. What else to do? What else can he procrastinate on before he gets that last level? Now he doesn't have Ori to rub the brain cells together to find ways. Oh. Who's dead eyes? What a creep. So I came out here and it's like, oh, someone's killing stuff already. Nope, that's just you again. Dust Devil's coming in before I do. Immediately got a soul favor for that as soon as I came in here. Nice, nice. There you go. And quite the little farmer she is. Go up here. I got chillings, I got summoners, I got all that. Let me go ahead and hit this. Whoops, stop these things. I'm gonna grab some gift. No, I don't want to do that right now. Let's go take a little kickstar. Let's see him on the map. Every time I see him, you should be more, buddy. I don't know what more you should be, but more. Definitely more. Other than kickstar, I was like, I'm trying my best. I'm working with what I got. I was born this way and they forgot about me. It's like, no, no, no. They didn't forget about you. They put you in the Dark Omen, whatever it is, with the Butcher and X-Fall. So they remember you enough to make you the shoe-in for the excuse to have a little bit more Butcher interactions sometimes. Take these things. And if they were actually scary, someone would care. I wonder what builds and why are they scaling things to what they do sometimes. It's like, this is now why they say, oh well, we need more torments to make it more difficult. It's like, no, you just need it to be more difficult maybe, period, if that's what you want it to be. Kind of rework how multipliers work. That might be okay. Alright, go collect that. And now we've got 290. That's enough for another box. Before we do all that, let's go find the corpse down there. And get some favor from it. Good times, good times. Is this strangling or hugging? Well, that's the beautiful part about Gojo. You really can't be sure. You might be smothering that cat because he loves and hates them. We don't know. Suppressor. Explosives. Right here. This is a character that pretty literally, when all the ships are down, will snuff people from existence by crushing them against the wall. So that cat might not be in for a good time. Let's see. Let's clear that out. Fine. Grab that one there. Now what do we want to do? I want to go around, but I don't know if that works for me. Where is the way down? Too many traversals and too many things on the map. I'm overwhelmed right now. Overwhelmed. Let's see this one. Reminds me, I hate this area. Usually the answer is, oh, you just Bakja, teleport, whatever. Gotta teleport you got. And right now this character's like, well, I don't have a gap closer, so, you know, we're going around. There's the way. Away. I don't know if it was the best way, but it was away. 325. What was I looking for here now? Someone got a Zaptor. There's a box over that way. But I'm sure he's hugging the cat. The cat's perfectly fine. Going back to that. The cat is perfectly fine. Fire and chance. Okay, what are we doing? Am I hugging you or strangling you right now? I don't know. It's like that is on brand. Now, like thinking about it too much, and like no. Thanks, Apollo. Welcome in. Does it again? All right. So what do we want again? We wanted this one. We wanted this one. Cool. And I'll be over here. Chest of armor. Chest armor? Chest armor. It's a chest. Actually, chest of armor is true. It's a chest with a chest armor in it. Many chest armors. Living steel. Got it. So I was looking for that. I was down there looking for the corpse earlier. We managed to do that. So now this one wants me to slay harbingers, which just comes from finishing up another one of those hatred bars. Keep doing this and maybe they'll summon. Either way, eventually we just hang out here, it'll happen. You know what we haven't done in ages? A basement. And then of course, me being me, we go in the basement thinking it's a great idea, and then it gives me like one of those puzzle ones, which I can't stand. So we just pretend that the basements don't exist. I'm just here for the rift. Alright. Ugly. Be strangling? Ugly. Huggling. I guess huggling is the right answer then. If the answer is yes, you go both huggling. He's huggling the cat. The nightmare sigil. Huggling. Oh my god, huggling's a thing. I think a new NPC we get to demolish. Not actually see the mechanics of. Just fight a name like that, making you want to see it just so you can figure out what the hell it is. 164. We got another person doing the blood mated. Nasty gnome creatures that just want to. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Way more terrifying than anything in this game with their demons. Speaking of terrifying, in China apparently they censor skeletons. I don't know what they do for necros and blood too, so also I really don't know what they do for necros, but the Wandering Death looks like a rock golem, like a stone golem type elemental thing. It's just like crazy, it's wild, but they're posting and reposting that on Reddit. I found it interesting. Spooky skeletons. Take them off. See, now that gnome thing reminds me of what is it, the Flood? In Halo? Or whatever it was in the Riddick game. That was super underrated, by the way. They just things, the little things come in to explode and like, latch on you in whatever combinations. Also, face huggers. Huggers. That gift of amulets. And then I think of aliens and the fact that my parents definitely introduced me to that whole universe way too early. Way too early. So that kind of thing sticks with you. So you ever wonder why I'm really weird, we're gonna blame aliens. Not aliens like up in space, like Aliens the movies franchise. Collect this. Which is still, you know, they're probably still worse than those aliens. Not that I would know. Let's go ahead and hit this. You're not mocking Chinese censorship. See, the thing is, I'm pretty sure probably their games have skeletons and whatnot too. Just like, you know, choice made. Who knows? Who knows? Either that or Reddit has a very elaborate hoax going on right now, which I don't think is the case. It looked pretty legitimate in the screenshot that I saw. 163. Your dad doesn't like aliens, so naturally you watched it. Howdy, Max. Oh, hello. Okay. I lucked out. Your dad is tea. You just watch whatever you want. Just know it's fiction. Go nuts. Go crazy. Go on. And then literally went crazy. Oh, alright. We're all a little crazy here. It's okay. Too late now. We accept these things. It is what it is. Full send. Alright, 211. Any box? Yes, there is an armor box up there. What your forbidden fruit is alien. Alright. Alright, that is kind of what they were going for with all that, in a way. In a way. We over here just stayed with the Blood Maiden, but this character just, the way she's built, she's meant to roam. Meant to run free. Strong, independent, freedom embracing, crazy lady. Let's do gift of boots. It's always funny. I always say like I don't care for Barbarian much. It's my least played class, and every time I play it, I think it's a hysterical thing. Like I clearly don't hate it. It's just for whatever reason, it ends up being the one we don't play as much. And yet every time I think it's one of the most fun. Alright. Yeah, Twitch was doing some weird stuff with my notifications. I obviously wasn't live, no video, no nothing went out. The PC that actually streams for me wasn't even on in some of those cases. Like turned it on, looked at like nothing's going on here, restart, like and it still was sending notifications, so it was on Twitch side for whatever reason. I guess Twitch was reading that I was still live for no reason at all other than the Twitch was twitching. But all the streaks and everything should be fine as long as people show up and like you can watch the vlog because they've changed that system to make it a little bit better. But I have a feeling that maybe also the changes in the system that they've done with notifications and streaks and all that sort of deal is also part of the reason why it was doing whatever it was doing. Hopefully it's done now. It's very on. Like it was even warning me that I was gonna lose my stream streak, which is a little perplexing, all things considering. I was like, what? I'm gonna lose my alt stream streak right now when I'm in bed. Like what? So no one was more confused than I was. Don't worry. Yeah, the streak is fine because now they get like 24-hour windows and realize that sometimes I think shenanigans happen. So they're like, you know what? We should probably fix that. All right. Hyped it up by not liking it, yeah. I hate these movies. Granted now, Aliens, all that whole deal have so many different variants and takes on the universe that it's very easy to like some of the movies a lot more than others and even hate some. They've done quite a bit. Yeah, like the Alien versus Predator deal, all that. Some people super into the original and that vibe. Obviously can't stand like Prometheus, and some people would rather watch Prometheus than the old one. I like them all. Even the hokey ones, I'm okay with it. Just accept like, hey, you give me more alien stuff, sign me up. Which also reminds me, I haven't watched the newest series for it, or the newest movies. Then you got a new Predator movie, which I didn't realize Elle Fanning's character was what she was. And I still don't know the entire story. It's just like they're memeing it pretty hard and it's a little strange, but I guess that's gonna get people to actually watch it who normally wouldn't, so good for them. Stargate. I like Stargate. I was never like super crazy on Stargate, but I do remember watching the Stargate movie in theaters because my dad's that kind of geek. And so I was a very early adopter. Stargate. Stargate. I always put Stargate kind of also with sliders, like some like Portal. Portal Fiction. Portal Fiction's pretty alright. Just stick these characters in whatever scenario this week, and then next week a different one. Alright, 318. Any more boxes here I should get? Yes, down there. Plenty of time for this side. Not a whole lot for others. Yeah, see, anytime you have that many episodes of, especially like old school TV, you get like a lot of episodes per season. There's bound to be a lot of filler ones that are just like eh. Okay, so one of these boxes down here. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Like one of the big actors, or one of the like extra tape kind of around. Good deal. I'm like, I probably wouldn't even recognize who's who out there. Not any. Very sweet. Cool. Gift of Helms. Another character, Quinn, they're cute too. That sounds really familiar. That sounds really familiar, but I don't remember right off the top of my head because I was not that huge into Stargate, especially not familiar. All that. There you go. Cool. 322 lets me open this box over here. Little light weaponry. Here you are. Living steel, mallwood things. Got it. Oh, actually, I don't have space for this. I should salvage some of this junk out of here. This one is Chaos Rift, of course. Aha. I never watched a lot of Atlantis. I did watch some. Let's play this one here. Cool. Mortars. 197. And what's this doing? You can't just, yeah, you could. True. So could I. That sounds like effort. We don't do that here. Not when playing this barbarian. Least effort, highest reward. Yes. Green chaos for no doing anything. We love it. Which means that I can even more so look something up if I needed to be fair, but nah, we're fine. Let's go do the bottom one next. Got all the boxes that I wanted here. We're off to the next one. Probably go towards the mystery box immediately. I'm not quite equipped to open it, but close. Oh, it's a Duriel one. Well, I'm gonna walk towards that and get the cinders on the way. I could technically pop into Duriel and then pop out. I'll be right there too. I'm gonna get more cinders anyway, so this works. Go on, Azul. Do the collecting. Alright. Cool, cool. That's still cool. You still gotta ask a question. Pretty legit. Reminds me of those kind of shows. The actors that get on them, they can do conventions forever. Like that is their be like their whole shtick. Not bad. It's not bad. Forever have a fan base. Like all the CW shows have that vibe. It's like all else fails is just bask in the glory of the show that once was and how much people still love it. David Hewlett, which sounds really familiar, but I couldn't tell you. Pop these, get the mysteries. Amulet. We'll grab that one, and that one. I need to get rid of some of this excess, don't I? I need the dust really badly, too. Left on this one. Yeah, 25. Not enough to do cinders. Yeah, that's the inventory, then I'll come back. Look at Stupo. Being all alert with his extra shout buffs. Alright. Dr. Oh, alright. Dr. K. Legit. Legit. Here. Strength armor. Crit strike chance, lucky hit, thorns, strength. strength and maximum life. Let's go ahead and get rid of this, and then we wanted to salvage some of these. Okay, so gold reserve, forgotten wisdom, chaos rose, gem reserve, material. Nice, I got one. They do exist. I don't need to keep all of the chaos rose, but I should keep some of them. Shift putrid, shift again. Roderick strong room. How is my dust situation doing anyway? Get rid of the escalation too while I'm at it. Get rid of that junk. Get rid of this one. That's alright, so we did that. That puts me out. I can now craft 38 night sigils. There's rough times out here. Definitely rough times. The first season ever where I've been sitting here like, I'm gonna run out of dust. Creepy. Why did I take off the helmet? Also, what if I just stand here and let both that guy and my automated skills just do their thing? If I finally die doing this and lagging out, I'm trying to get a wardrobe in the middle of a load. I might. I like Blade Runner. To watch the newer, like the sequel one in theaters and everything. I want... not this. We wanted it to go unequipped look. I think I'll stick with the helmet. Nice leave out the helmet. Doesn't hit quite right. Out of helmet. Okay. The person just standing next to me using me as cover too. I don't blame them. We are pretty awesome. Yeah, it is a bit slow. It's not like an action flick. You hear something like, oh, Blade Runner, okay, alright, and it's actually more like cerebral. I'm like, oh, that's not what I signed up for. Okay. We are. Painful heart, we're still alive. Needs more targets to heal. Last wave here. Heal myself, imagine having to do something like that. So we got the mystery box, everything else now is just kind of like whatever's around us vibes, so we'll get the armor box now. Alright, gift of helms. I thought I was stuck behind that box for a moment and kind of looked that way. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, what are we doing? I remember developing like fairly complex RPG systems for our Lego scenarios and like leveling up our Lego characters from scene to scene. My brother and I were definitely like that as kids a lot. Like everything. We were just constantly progression fantasy LARPers, I guess. It was like so many variants of this. And most of my childhood, it's like whatever anyone was doing around us and us doing that. Whatever form we could do it. Did it with like plastic animals, army men, full on LARPing. What else did we do with that? With, of course, the Legos. Anything. Z-bots. We did it with those. Not surprising at all, considering what I'm doing right this very second. I engaged with that a lot as kids. Still do. Okay. That was almost the only thing I really cared about when it came to Legos. And for me, it was never really the assembly of anything we bought. It was utilizing the whole full collection into completely unique things for whatever agenda I had at the moment. Let's see, rings are amulets. Okay, that's amulets, so we'll keep killing. Go this way, grab the sir. And south. I want to say somewhere my parents still have like the full collection of all the paperwork and whatnot we did for all of these RPG games we developed. Super into it. Way too into it. Explosives. Here we go. Yeah, all of it. Legos are quite the hobby. Even as adults, plenty of people still do it. pretty legit. Also expensive. What are you gonna do with that adult money other than, you know, maybe buy some Lego? It's a very therapeutic thing for people. I get it. Grab the sword. Like me slaughtering these demons for ridiculous amounts of hours every single day. There's something about it, just works. Next box. And opening boxes over and over again. For the dopamine hit that unfortunately never really comes, but yet it's good enough that we still keep chasing. Let's go ahead and do the amulets. This is what she actually needs. Needs better amulets. Darnell, I actually have space for you now. You're welcome. Alright, all boxes on the south are sorted. So now we're going up here. We got 14 minutes left in the hell time. Alright. Yeah. Okay. No people to like their entire like YouTube channel and whatnot too. Doing Lego things. Must be alright. Must be alright. It's like right up there with the coziness of like being a Sims streamer. Like I don't know if that would ever be for me, but you know, there's something to it. There's something to it. One of those also like I can yap about everything. It's true. It's true. I always say if my hands just like they're done, which I think can be anytime. Like true cozy streamer. Be way less intensive. Mostly just let simulations run on their own. All right, you're gonna be alright. You can make up all sorts of ridiculous headcanons for whatever characters in these scenarios. Fine. All right, so please nice to have a backup plan. 69 centers. Well. Portal invasion. See. Another one of you. That was my favorite Lego set we ever had as kids. The huge castle, of course. We had like the staple huge castle that you went into the store before like every crossover known to man existed with Legos. Like that was like whatever the biggest one is. That's the one we wanted. Eventually we got it. Love the hell out of that. Truly, my favorite thing is you get like just the giant green mat that was just Lego placements, and you put whatever you want on it. Like as much as we love the castle and the big like follow these instructions kind of deal, the big blank slate was really where it was at. Didn't appreciate it completely at the time, but I know of what got most value, things like that, dude. 100%. Ah, the big pirate ship, which oddly enough, I'm pretty sure I can remember the big pirate ship, and I don't think we had a big Viking ship, which actually I think was a Mega Bloks, which is okay, but you know, there's the real deal and everything else. Let's see. And then when my little cousins came around, they could just go to like downtown Disney and they had like the whole Lego store, and then it was they had like a totally different childhood. And then not too long after that, they had Lego World and the whole theme park devoted to it. It was like, okay, then this is where we're at now. Gotta go find some more stuff to kill. I got boxes but not enough stuff to smite. Sibo, lead the way. Tell me where they are, buddy. Yeah, about 11 minutes here. Lightning Wallers, Fire Chance. Anytime Fawn is around, he starts talking about the Mario sets. And I'm like, you've been keeping up with what Lego has these days, haven't you? I was like, I can't say the same, but apparently Fawn knows. I got Mario and whatever sorts of shenanigans these days. Good times. Alright. We are... I don't know, some people like to put them together and leave them that way. Like the actual like professional Lego artist types. And they exist, the ones who make all those giant Legos for like the theme parks. They do put things together with like full intent for them to stay together. Nothing wrong with either way. Clear these away. I'm pretty sure for kids, mostly they anticipate you to kind of creatively use whatever. But I think at the adults here, you want them to stay. Alright, here we are. Fucking some mad game, but we got nothing. 66. Let me grab these cinders here. Do a little spin to win action. Oh, look, this guy's doing this. He didn't even activate the thing. I'm like, okay, buddy, I got you. I'll do it for you. Let's go do this. Let's stay here a little bit. Alright. I think so ours did do the cobweb thing too. At a point. At a point. Okay, when we got older, all the Legos just by, like, de facto went to my brother, even if they were kind of just all of ours. He would know better than I of how they all ended up, because I don't know. Back that. Grab the gloves. We go again. Sure. 22. Our rooms get real dusty because, well, us. This is why this room is dusty, because I'm just a dust lord. That's what we are. Yeah. To be fair, yes. Collect that. Let's grab that mask here. Get those cinders. Uh-huh. Well, that's swell. 407. Now I got a healthy amount of cinders. I gotta find one I'm gonna open with them in the next few minutes before this is done. Not much over here. Looks like we'll go... Oh, we're back in the middle area, that's why. But yeah, go up north and open the mystery box that that one has. I think we finished what we finished there. If not, that's okay too. Go up here. Open what we're missing. About halfway through my hatred bar. Not receding. The taunt as I run through on the horse. Kind of funny. Pretty decent traffic through here. People actually farming. 5:46 p.m. EST on a, well, I think it's a Tuesday. This seems right. This seems right. Let's go ahead and do this one. Breaking some chilling wind. Not worried about you right now. We'll keep going this way. If you were a demon just chilling in this area and you saw this person running by, would you attack them? Would you? I feel like even demons, at least a little bit of them should know. Like, no, I'm gonna F with that. Let them go. I won't even know it's a her. Like, let them go. Let's grab the living steel and next box. Armor right here. Alright, later, Gary. Good luck. Okay, then there's the scarecrow. We'll do the pit thing in a few moments. Alright, open whatever I'm gonna open. I'm assuming that's why he's looking at there. He's almost 300 here. We could use some more clip levels. Alright, let's grab that chest armor. There you go. We'll take that living seal. More worm shenanigans. What was that one? Just a magic rift. Do this. More ovals are cool. We're trying to find better swords for her. One replacement entirely and then upgrades. No, he's just a bear. Well, I can finish leveling my glyphs. Since these ravens are built to do whatever the hell they want to do and not even blink. Actually, it involves berries. Berry enjoying bear, not a honey bear. Not a honey bear. Other amulet box down there. Okay. Interestingly enough, I always thought it was just some random thing they assigned to Winnie the Pooh to be obsessed with, but I guess bears, or certain types of bears, if not all bears, actually do like honey. I've seen things on Reddit. I guess I believe it enough. I've seen it enough. The bots have reposted it enough times that they actually do like that. Honey is good. You're in there, summon pit. I'm trying to line them up, I guess. 106. I can do the weapons if I get a little bit more. We don't have a lot more time here, though. Take that. Grab these. Go up there area now. Ew, bless me. As soon as I say that, it just happens more. That's what I get. Wonderful. Amazing. Also reminds me, the other day we got nacho cheese on this. Seems like it washed out. We're in good shape. Look who it is. It's Fawn, who is also an expert in bear activity. So, bears like honey, right? Right? Good deal. Thank you. Okay, let's do the heavy weaponry here, and I am good to go. Do that stuff. Still no any weapon deal, that's okay. We're not that worried. Put that for favor doing, I'll accept. Get out of here. We got that for the Forgotten. Yeah, he's the Forgotten. Well, let's accept. I got it. Yes. There you go. Both, huh? Why not? Why not? Got people on that one. We don't need it. Strength, maximum life, lucky hit, strength, movement speed. Let me check the other amulets. Cool. We'll go with that, and let's go ahead and hit. Hey. What kind of name is this? I don't know. Let's do this sort of deal. Yes, we can. Well, boss is in 9 minutes. We got that going on too. Oh yeah, that's right. You think Fawn is in the right knowing about Lego? Yeah, we were talking about you, and you always mentioned the Mario Lego sets, which makes me think that at some point, somewhere around these parts, one of us might end up with a Mario Lego set, whether we want it or not. They're just saying like, yes, this exists. We got this. I don't keep all that stuff behind me. So, I don't know how much value it has for me at the moment. Maybe one day. Everyone's like collecting Funko Pops and all sorts of nonsense, and I don't know. I'm okay with those. They're alright. I don't know. Like these things, maybe could be like obnoxious Legos. I don't know. Haven't figured it out yet. Haven't thought that far. Alrighty. But I would be team. I need like a constantly like shifting set piece kind of thing, like they had in like old ESPN type shows, like Around the Horn and whatnot. The dude had like a chalkboard in the back and like some ridiculousness. Just, you know, have stuff like that, so people are also tuning in not just for whatever you're doing, but what the hell's happening back there this time? What nonsense does she have? Judge and clear. Let's go do the whispers thing. Looking for swords, looking for a better two-handed weapon, amulet. She's still got a lot to grow. Despite being like very put together and that she's functional, she has need for better objects that are not this. Let's pop amulet. Triple GA. That's one thing I've never had. I've never had a perfect triple. Like all the right stuff on an amulet. And then it's gonna go to quads, so that won't change. Oh look, it's like what I have right now, although you can have a different configuration on the third one, which is not what I'm going for at all. Collect. This one... Oh, it's already rolled. I was gonna say maybe we could have a double. Like, no, that would be right. Alrighty. What else we got going on? Red Fuhrer. I might hold on to that one. 1000 crit strike damage. Hold on to those for the sorcerers and the necro. Godslayer combo boots. I don't think I would, even it is a double. So here's that. Go. We're opening boxes or something down there. A world boss coming. Yeah. That for favor. We can do that. That works. That'll work. Seems about right. Oh look, my phone actually charged up and not down. Go. Not that I have to really do anything for multiple reasons. I can stand here and I'm helping. Pop their barrier sound and everything. Collect that gold. Let's see this here. Problem. Alright, Belial also showing up, because why wouldn't he? Need more junk. There you are. Alright. You're watching a different part of my stream. That's wonder. Oh, you were like, oh, I didn't need that. You were watching the part here. You weren't actually watching live. Good times, good times. But yeah, we were talking about the Legos. Yeah, now I think it has like a button, like an instant rewind. We encourage this behavior for some reason, but at least if you were watching it back there, you confirmed that the VOD's working properly, because sometimes things happen with those, and Twitch has been acting up. It's nice to spot check some stuff. Alright, world boss. I do not have that waypoint. That's okay. I'll just do this. Although Matt could go there. I like taking a ride. Oh yeah, I'm not in that right now, am I? I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Let's keep running through here though first before I go into food. Give me the stinky Nia treatment. I thought we established. No, we don't do that here anymore. Been years. It's been literal years, which is wild to think about because we still have Dead by Daylight enjoyers who will come by and say hi, and I always appreciate that. And then some of our D4 regulars are actually from back of the Dead by Daylight days too. Like Fawn, actually, for that matter. Alright. Bare ribs. You were an immaculate conception. You just ended up here. You're just here. Actually, uh-oh. You're gonna actually us. Blood green. Who knows? Who knows? Also, why did Runewell not close properly? I got no idea. Quasar. Hear that? I think of champions. And they named some of their aliens Quasar after whatever that it actually is. 3 minutes until it's time. Let's go play with wardrobe. Means I get to stand here and be annoying. Elvira. So we've seen Leela, we've seen Luffy, we've seen Elvira, Merlin. What else have we seen today? It's just like if I put all these characters in a setting together, what the hell would we end up with? I don't know. Quite something. That's very functional, but not with what we're wearing. I could. I don't think that's what I'm going for here, though. Too casual. We can't be too casual. That'd be unacceptable. They need to give barbarians, like, just give us a straight-up dress. Do it. I like options. I need more options. Furry gloves. It kinda has a little bit of that. Not quite, though. What is this? Why would you wear this? Alright. Hello, how you doing, Dvorak? What the? Okay. We changed the color to actually try and match something. I don't know if this works for me. Not quite. Oh, actually, there is a dress, isn't there? That. I don't know if this works for her all that well. We're trying our best. Trying our best for you. You are a little built, my girl, and I don't know if I like the vibes. Here's your tattoos. This is there was an attempt. For sure. What are the boots that are supposed to go with this anyway? I guess I could go and do this. Okay, so that's where that stands. I don't know. On Barbarian, it's a little sus to me. Oh, there's like you're trying really hard, but it's not your thing. Kind of energy. We can change weapons. A little different color vibe going on here. Take this one because I like this one better. We got those, and then we of course gotta change these. Well, there was an attempt again. And save that. Well, World boss is coming in a moment. We're gonna quick change some of this. A little bit more, like we're trying to match ourselves up here. That works. And then she needed a different tag color. So with this one. Oh. Options. Sure. Alright. Just in time. Could sense it. I think I looked into that soul rift too much while they're blinking like that. It gave me a headache. Not gonna test it though. There's a good chance. Alrighty. Just vibing. Good for now. Let's see how we do. That was swell. Good boy Carnage over there, I think on the right. Let's see, watch us slam. Our return. Not quite an Arthur. We almost had an Arthur to go hang out with Merlin in our little daily fanfiction. Damn. So close, and yet so far. They never actually get to hang out together. I saw a Pendragon the other day. They do exist. Sometimes. Like, for every, like, 5 Merlins, there's 1 Arthur something. Okay, then... I think the Wraith Reaver is worse than that. Lied. Ashava. Give me that 3rd unique tribute that I'm lazy about doing. Look at that eyeball helmet on Scarecrow. Creepy, but it seems right on a Scarecrow character. Come to think of it. Sure. We take you. Fine. That is fine. Alright, so we'll pop open the shop of spoils right here, and we are good to do the pit thing. We're gonna get in these 80s into 100s. Let Mac decide he's working towards that 300, so he wants to do the low enders and do the speed, that's fine. He wants to do the higher ones. And although on the Ravens you probably could do there. Whatever tier it ends up being the same. Okay. Let's spend on which one of these do I need the most? I feel like I need another sword the most. We'll focus on rolling those, trying to find a strength one. Damage, maximum life, these aren't it. And technically the 2-handed mace is also just a maximum life right here too. And we need a better one of that situation as well. Alright, 89 it is. You can counter damage here, it's not great, but with the Ravens it'll be fine. Well, no, maybe the dress thing can grow on me. Alright. How we're doing at this point. Oh, that's Ravens here. It's like, we're alright. Triple. If I sit here in frenzy, make it happen. She can. It's not pretty, but it does look better than it was looking, of course, to start yesterday. What aspect I'm gonna put on the other sword when I do get it? Would help us significantly. All the ads are gone, but not this thing. Okay. Leave that out. Good Olsen, got it. Anybody here? Yep, we got these to play with. These aren't too bad now. I've got triple business. Should we move in for late? Earthquakes. Ravens. See what else is here. Nothing. Maybe whispers at some point. Grab the protection. That's okay. We're looking at portals there. Okay, he takes the portal. Play with little ads. I just need to kill 1 elite set and we should be good. We go down to the portal and Urisk ended up on the wrong side when it pops up. It's a little bit annoying. That happens. Whoops. Awkward spot. Alright, clip here. Let's go Raph into 90. Guess I'll just keep slamming there. I'm one closest to 100 at this point. I don't know what I just heard. It sounded awkward. Like this, we go with two-handed weapons. Alright. Yeah, you can do that. For the bits. Alrighty, champs. Play with all this. The Ravens could even split the 95, don't even change much. Okay, then right. Terrors, that's all good. Bull's gone. What's it to us? Right. Got a little artillery. That goes down. The garden mystery. Halfway through. What'll it be? What'll it do? Coron Samaj, get coal explosive. This way's fine. Grab blast waves. Don't mind that. Nothing here. Okay then. Left, multi-shots fire. Up here, the explosion just constantly going off. Quite the vibe here. Good for you. What's it doing? Boss room now. Pretty much on time there. Hive master. Down and out. Grab the axe and see this. Raph's still gonna fail on the 70%. It's still alright though. P3. Tell that's the right color on those clubs or not. I like the shoes on this, but I don't know if I like any of the shoes on Barbarian for trying to wear a dress. It's just not their thing. Not their thing. Mortar, Shattered Chance. Okay, here. This is fine. And to the right, poison, here we are. Champions. Shock lances, here we are. There you go. Cool. Summoners. There you go again. Leave that out here. Disney Princess crossover for Barb Fashion 1. Right when we get that Barbie pink. Okay then. See how we're doing. Grab that. Didn't want that. Didn't even F. Not bad. Let's stop the spin. The orange and the purple looks interesting. I don't think anything I know that has like that color combination, like not many like sports teams even though, but I think there might be one. I just can't remember what it is. At least one. Back going, sure. That would work. Be up here, vibing, chilling. Not for the fire. Great success. Just still hasn't died. Raph. 97. 3 to go there. Where's my winning amulet? Yes. Yes. What Disney princess cosmetic would I want on this character? She's a... I don't know, actually. What would she be? She's not a Belle. Aurora, Sleeping Beauty, Miss. I don't know. I don't. Actually, yes. Actually, yeah. She's Sleeping Beauty. Actually, that's the right one. That's the one that's right on point. Sleeping Beauty, it is for you, no Barba. Which means it's pink or blue dress for her. I mean, most of the time it's blue. I guess technically, if we're talking like the actual Disney one, pink too. Yeah, I remember these things. Frozen. Actually, in Sleeping Beauty. I'm shook. Frozen. Can we actually do enough damage on a 99? Gradually? I guess. That died. Give me more of this one. That's the Ravens there to do that. Okay. Two champions. Got it. Grab the channeling. I know, nothing more relaxing than constant explosions and screaming all the time with the killing of demons. Most cozy stream. Okay, that's that, yeah. Going this way. Touch the cold and chilling wind there. That's sorted. No shadow enchant now. Keep it moving. These are sorted. Let's see, down here. What are we doing now? Alright, there for us. Let's need to touch more of anything. We got some over here on the left. We got them, of course, before we finish those. Just roaming through, watching birds go flying. Did mother and a half. There we are. Cool. And working on the raft business. Done 100. Take these things. Sleeping Beauty. Dead. Cool enough. Accept. To the bits. For sure. How we doing? Poison for you. Champions are good. Person mortar fire enchants. Let's see this out. No worries, no problem. Champions here. Right there. Poison Tempest. Praymaker. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. That's a dead end. That's already dead. Massive Ravens. Oh, don't you black screen on me. I haven't had a black screen in a little bit, and I realized because we haven't been spending that much time in the pit. It's always the damn pit. Now it's time to crash. Champions and friends. Oh boy, artillery things. Grab a blast wave to go with it. Whirlwind with artillery always looks so wild. Me and my 500 billion. Sometimes it happens. Focus, I got you. We got some champs. Oh, watch next. Poison. Another. That's good to me. Let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Now my Bramble, buddy. I'm just gonna inhale some incense. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, pants, boots, and the Challenger goes next. Whichever one it is in order is fine. Fine. Where did Fawn go? Did he want to come in here? No, he's not completely in yet, so we go again. Barbarian address things growing on me. Alright. Alright. Trying something. Okay, now we go with these. Little Shatter Enchanted. Stop it. Okay, another set of you guys. That's fine. Shadow Enchants for you. Garis. Teleports. Okay, so System Terrors. Poison. Not bad. Goblins. There you'll be in soon, eh? He's working on it. He's gotta go through his round of distractions like everybody else around here apparently does. It just is what it is. And it's just like I realize I do the same thing too. This thing and that thing. Ooh, a shiny. Ooh, a shiny. Ooh, a shiny. And it's like, you know what? I'm supposed to start stream however many hours ago. I guess I'll do it now. And then when I do that, even in the like 5 minutes I wait so you have all the ads go through and whatnot before I go, I still find more shiny. Every time. Every damn time. It's always like this. Okay. Especially like late in the season like it is right now. It's just so easy to go down every rabbit hole I could possibly imagine before we're here doing this. Alright, okay. I don't know about shiny distractions, and then he means like the distractions aren't that shiny. I'd rather not have to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, then... Here's another elite something or another. Where it is here. There you go. Where is it? Oh no. Champion scattered. To the Guardians there. Resurrected Malice. Okay, here we are. Maze. Got it, good. Challenger 88. That is no longer your yay map. Confirmed. It seems to be a little low on the usual completion in just one round mode right now. Okay, here we are. Moving again. Two champs. Frozen. Done. It's a job error. Cool enough. Frozen summoners. Champions. Check the poison. Works for us. Following the wolves. These guys already sorted. 4 overweights. Do that, and of course I have to reset the spin when I go through here. Or not! Actually, the spin keeps going. Interesting. When I try to hold down keys, if I like an activation, like Death Trap, it has issues in between screens, but looks like Whirlwind keeps going. Paneling okay, apparently. So let's see exactly. Pyrrhic things. See that out. A little bit of all of that. Now we need to touch more. Needs a touch more. My wolf got a little bit lost from the rest of its pack. It was like way, way behind. Set of these. And the Bramble experience. You can see it's a breath weapon. World boss 18 minutes ago. But good news is we made it though. We did make it. Welcome home. Challenger. Howdy, howdy. Good, good. Those googly eyes. They don't count as FX. Every time I see that one on all of this, it's like they don't have all the little symbols on it, but they only do that for particles, but it's still very extra. I wouldn't say it's still something on the little icon when you buy that one. Lightning enchant. It'll die. Just needs to walk into the ravens a little bit more over there. I think just falling over. Champions. Some plague bearers. No thank you. Mm-hmm. And right. Alright then, terrors. No worries, no worries. Champion dies. The explosive isn't gonna kill me. I am the explosive. Go right down here. Following the birds. Nice casual stroll through absolute chaos. Too bad there. Cold chance gone. Poppies. It's not active yet. It doesn't go active until the 25th. This is... They maybe did whatever patch they were gonna do for something. I don't even know what's in it. But I'm pretty sure the compass thing isn't until later. And they pushed it back because I guess they wanted it to be during, like, a lot of people's Thanksgiving breaks. It's just a little bit strange that it's so late in the season then. We don't have an event right now. We just have no Mother's Blessing. These. We get Harmony. And then we've got Challenger. 96. Yeah, right. We thought we had... No, we don't have a thing. No thing for us. We're not allowed to have fun times. No fun allowed. Necro Frat. Where's your frat boys? Where's your minions? I don't see minions. Hey, minions. Very intricate straps this dress has. Which we can't even see because the one time I want to look at it when I'm in the pit is gonna be like this. Your calendar is so off, as are all of ours. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we're still alive for now. Just keeping things a little busy while Mac's coming through. Checked over there. Nothing. I didn't die. Got close again. I didn't do it. There's some champs now. We're here on the northwest. Frozen and chilling winds. We got you. See what's going on frozen wise. And to the right. Problems. Plaguebearers and vampirics. Yeah, 25th of the 2nd. Sanctuary Knights have increased infernal compasses, increased chaos waves and infernal hordes, and more. And more. The audience with the Fel Council has become easier than ever, so drop rates for infernal compasses are increased. Wait, what? The council is easier, but what about the Bartok deal? I don't know. I like how they just like and more. You can't list all the things. There's more. Then they're like, if we feel like it, and we didn't say what. It could be more nothing, but you know, it didn't lie to you. Okay, Zen Mother. Gal pal here. We gotta go. She gotta go. Maybe 4 more here for Challenger. Will it do the thing? 1 shy. Soon. Get what we deserve on that one. To be fair, they did it to us, not you for that calendar deal. Bit of a weird choice. Gonna accept this. Set this to 99 whenever I get around to it. Cool. And now you can shoot a spinball at them and they'll die. I know, the council just, you know, there. Just there. Like, when was it ever a problem? I wonder, do they mean Bartok? If easier to get a Bartok, maybe they're gonna give us a discount on going into him. I don't know. That was the one that makes sense. They're just like, oh, it's easier to get because you get more compasses. Yeah, but it's a little bit weird, the logic stretch to make that sound like that's enticing. Comes up with these. I don't know. Do I need this? No, we don't. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so what do we got? 2 champions. Perfect. Suppressors, I got you. What's we got here? Koron's action. Okay, grab a lethal. Be on our merry way. Some champions there. We'll get it done. Golden chance. Haha. Just summoners, suppressors. That works for me. There you go again. 2 champs for us. That, and that. The Marauder. Just like this. Got it? Good. So we'll grab our boots. There's a touch of the Maze Steel. And then we got 99 to 100. Now we go Imbiber. More damage while I'm healthy. Which I don't know if I like that right now because we aren't very healthy that often. Double, triple. Fascinating. But they're actually good though. Boots. The question is, does it count as me being healthy when I am only half health and it's limited like this? Yeah, it does actually because of the it is actually the cap. It should work. Alright, 1 is good. One Hellbinder back there, just walking through the Ravens and everything is all swell. That champion held those together a bit. Let those walk in. Got Pain Gorgers, and this one. We'll find ourselves. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's playable. There's some playable stuff. A lot of things are going to choose Pain Gorgers into Chaos Armor. They're going to run it, but alright, good spot. Otherwise, playable. Okay, Wallers, we'll get rid of you. We'll try to do one of these. Protection. Okay, lightning. This way. The old vulnerable. Good for you. See that just fine. Champions, here you are. Mortar, Waller, Shadow, and Chance. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here. Sure. Like there's a Fire Chance. Good for you. Okay, here we are again. To the boss. Not want a Spirit Collar. There we are now. Got it. Take the pole arm, the pants, and that's like Obel's caps, so I'll do without a moment. 87. Dante is like the angriest of pets. Most idle pets is kind of like, we'll do a little dance, we'll spin a circle, and it'll be real cute. And then Dante's like, back off, bitch, go away. I like him the best. My personality. We like Dante the best. Anything worth keeping here? Flicker step. That gore is devastating. We should probably hold on to that, even if I don't think there's any chance I'm gonna do that kind of whirlwind. I like to collect stuff. Maximum life, maximum life. These won't do either. We'll get rid of these. And then we gotta do more sword rolls. Looking for a strength plus out here. I like that damage roll. This one's okay. I'll hold on to it, but we're hopefully gonna do a little bit better than that. And some Morgana. We got a Morgana to go with the Merlin. Okey-dokey. Somebody all the way out there. It's all good. Wait with the trash mobs on my way through. Take the old portal here. I am not leaving, don't you worry. Those are done for. Portal we want to do is. Yes, it is. I know we've already. Not. Actually, I didn't know we weren't already through this. It's the Vol business. A little lethal. It's fine. Cripple's dying pretty well, I'd say. Let that bear go. Enchant poison. Well. Another one there. Lightning. Lightning everywhere. Okay, here we are. At least it's kind of lighter there. Ravens, kind of. 1322. Just a bit more here, and that should do it. Right on up. Sure. Drowned sea hag. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Oh, tanky. For some reason. Okay, so we did Imbiber next. That's 91. Two-handed axe. Don't need anything else from that set. Here we go again. So, there's a brand here. Like Game of Thrones, I guess. Wallers. Get out of here. I think they changed up how Waller works on the PTR. They're like dropping lots of little walls instead of like the long obnoxious one that they have currently. And it's one of those like, I don't even know if there's any point to your wall right now. Block some projectiles, maybe, in the off chance you actually place it in the right place. When will that ever happen? Like, you think we can't move? Summoners are gone. Guess that's the point. They want to force you to move, but I don't even know it will. I don't even know if it will. Let's go. A little teleporter. Get you out of here. Frozen and chilling winds. Got those done. A little blast wave. What are you up to? Fighting vampirics. Clear it out. Fine. I won't touch a cold going on. Good for that. We go explosives. See what else there is about. And left. Terrifying plague bearers. Good. See you over here. Spirit Caller Frost. So far, so good, Gary. So far, so good. Even if it's a little chilly for around these parts. It's alright. Let's go ahead and do the Imbiber again. 94. I don't know how much that one. I really don't know. Sometimes I think I'm healthy enough, but sometimes we're in the opposite direction, so there's a glyph that is not 100% uptime. I hope I like that. Like I put it in lots of stuff this season, but maybe this one I shouldn't. 57 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a little chilly for us around here. Okay, here we are. Yeah, for us it's cold. For us it's cold, but it's really not. The poisons, frozen's done. See how we do. That's like, I don't want to get out of bed. It's kind of cold for around here, but it's definitely not. I don't want to do anything and I'm going to die. No. We get colder. At least like one day a year. It will get colder at some point. Not yet though. Go. Let's go down here. Cool enough. Left for you. Multi-shots. Yeah, that's right. Die in those ravens. Last wave. Champion, okay. Let's see how we're looking. More of that. Getting a suppressor and all things are fine. Mortar there. Poison explosive. Be sorted. See that through. Right here, chilling shock lances. For the Guardian Slayer. Mother's Judgment. Hello there. Where did you go? There you are. I can hardly see you, but you're there. I know you are. Just armor that I really don't need. I'll pick it up anyway. Imbiber 96. Okay then. Next queue. Spawn and wander off, or are you good to go yet? I don't know. Alright, here we go. It's doing something. Okay. There's the mortar. Triple buddy old pal. Going on down the hallway. My rogue stress out map. It's like just the way that it looks. It does it every time. Right here. So be fine. Teleports. Good for you. Sorted. Now, what do we have? No, we're reasonable worries. Champions, mortars, we got you done. See how that looks. Allergic to weed. I mean, the odds are it's a college campus, no matter what one is supposed to be doing, they're still doing it. They're still doing it. Okay, Pyrrhics are gone. See how we're doing. Nothing. That works. Now, what do we have? Swaller's done for. Summoner Tempest. Throughout my life, people always just thought I was when I wasn't. When it comes to that, it's like, nope. I'm just this way. I'm just this way. Brand water have. We ran into that issue a lot with the peanuts in like you go to like football games, and then there'd be kids like in band and whatnot would be allergic to peanuts, and then inevitably people are going to buy peanuts there. They sell the boiled peanuts, right? And the people who are allergic to it, who are at the football games, would always like throw a big fit. And there's to some extent the reality of it's there and asking the entire stadium to not engage is asking for too much. So then in that case, it's you probably need an exception not to be there for these events. But yeah, that's not the same situation of whoever's living in the door where it's not supposed to be dealing with what they're allergic to, and at the same time, yeah. Sometimes there's only so much you can do. Alright. See how we're doing on the right. One of those, if it's even just like in the air is enough, that's tough. That's tough. It's like I don't walk into KFCs. That's no. Like nothing I can order there can possibly be safe for me. Champions. Yep, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Fire enchant. Cold enchant done for. Like this. Sure. Okay. This way, champions are dead. Fine for you. Poison suppressors. Got it? Good. Here's you again. Here are champions. See that through. Grab the blast wave. Shock lances and fire. This one's shatter enchant, suppressors and chilling. Got it. Good. See how we're looking around. Here we need like one more engage. Nope, just need one more. One more. See what we got. Teleporter wise. I'm gonna hit that. Okay. Pop this one here. Oh, that absolutely they wouldn't think about it. They wouldn't think about it. Dagger. Rather than like expecting me to know everybody in my even my neighborhood. That's no, I don't. The imbiber. Revenge. We go again. But that's not even the point of do they care or not. That's there's no way they would know. Almost no way they would know. All right. To the pits. That will require someone to figure out who's doing it and either report them or, you know, all these things. All these things. None of that. Shatter enchants. Roll this way. Fine. Cool nerf. Mortars. Lightning enchants. Got it. Champions. Cool again. Don't get caught up in too much. I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like for her killing these. They do gradually die, even if we don't have the ravens, so it does take time for her to do this. Let's go ahead and grab the channeling. Get this one. Electrified obelisk. I mean, typically in the States, you can find pretty authentic Vietnamese places, and then even like not so authentic ones that people just go far. If you don't like soup though, then you buy the sandwiches. But I'm not really the person to ask that kind of thing because I can't make any of it. Like I say, every time this conversation comes up, when my cousins are asked who's the whitest of your family members on your Vietnamese side, they always say it's me. They always say it's me. Then champions. Get rid of the cold enchant out here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you just see something on these like you're mentioning it here, which is more than most people even think about. Here we are. There's nothing I can do about it though. Revenge. See, I'm much more self-serve. The only people I report or care about anything they're doing is if it directly affects me. So people who are breaking my bell curve because they were cheating and like horses, like yeah, we get rid of those people one way or another. And then like stuff like that though, and like directly I wouldn't bother. Here, so it kind of depends. At least I'm honest about it. It's like, does this mess with the system as I need it to be? Like, yes, okay, then I have an issue. If not, then you know. Champions. Teleport. Fine for you. Got it. Like, does this have a bigger purpose for me? And if I do take all that effort, will it actually change anything? Okay, left. Hey, there's Door Taker. Copies. You never tried the Vietnamese? It's actually a Viet Thai place. That's funny. That's funny. It always depends, though. It's like they might sell both things, but like, is it like Vietnamese food with like a Thai kind of influence that maybe is not as authentic Viet, or the other way around? I don't know. It always depends. Because I've had Vietnamese food on the Florida-Georgia line. That garbage was not Vietnamese, and my family members were adamant about it enough that they had to pull. They had to see who was cooking. They had to ask the questions, and it was actually a Vietnamese gal. But she said that the people around here, their tastes are too American, and it's too difficult and expensive to get the right vegetables and things, so they just Americanize it. And it's like this whole restaurant has like all the most like fake ass Asian furniture and everything to make it, to sell it like it's actual Viet, and that food was not Viet. We're talking like pho that tastes like chicken noodle soup here. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. But they do. They do. So if you've never had it before, it's kind of sometimes hard to say. I can tell you, just like go out to a Vietnamese place and give it a shot, but you don't know what you're getting if you never actually had the good stuff. Typical though. Typical. There's like a lot of people going to Chinese takeout place. That's not Chinese. That's not Chinese. Americanize the hell out of most of those. Or all the fast food ones, I would say they do. I feel like they're a really proper restaurant. You even see the difference? Scourge of the land. Like, there you go. Chest armor. Axes. Revenge. You have to be near like a major university. The odds are you probably have a good fight. With my experience, when in doubt, around those places it'll be okay. Outside a big city though. Hey, looks like it's a pho chain. Definitely, no, we don't do that. Philippines. Have you been to enough different ones? Oh, or at least some of them have been alright. Just like pick one, no nothing. Yeah, it's a little tougher. A little tougher to know. And then I'm pretty sure a lot, like even that Vietnamese restaurant we went to on that Florida-Georgia line is probably pretty highly rated. It's just the people who go there know no difference. No difference between what it's supposed to be and what it's not. Okay, then terrors. Alright, done. Cool. And to be fair, it was my grandmother and my eldest uncle who were the harshest critics, that sort of thing. So that poor cook, she was doomed from the start. We're talking like senior uncle who would not let us have meals and dinners with a family without using like the fine china kind of deal. It's like it's not right if you don't do it. And like, okay, here we are. Let's see, Shocklands. I always thought that was kind of funny though. He's like, you don't have to clean the dishes and make the food. And you're gonna be like that. I'm like, at least a few times that I can recall, he was definitely like that. The shadows, get explosive. Let's grab these. Then China. China the wrestler. How did she even get that name anyway? It's like a take on Chicago or something, because she was not Chinese. Hit that portal. Let's see what else is about. Scourge of the land. Cool. Right, seeing the mason gloves. Yeah, the Viet stuff could be probably a little tough to find the right vegetables. You already know what you're looking for. Most places, if you live in a big enough city, you've got an Asian supermarket that has it all. They know all that. We go again. You can find the stuff on Amazon. Interesting. Okay, Amazon, I guess, yeah, they got Whole Foods now, so yeah, they could. Probably could. Okay, summoners. You know, Florida Georgia line cook, which her issue was that she wished it was hard for her to get the typical vegetables that you needed in the soup. That was the tale she told us, and she's like, it was too expensive to actually use it if most people weren't even gonna care about using it anyway. It's like, fair enough. Waller's, that part I get. Okay then. You got Japanese curry in a Jamaican curry in a Japanese. I would feel like that would be a significant difference between the two, but I don't know. It's Jamaican curry, so I can't tell you. Maybe something. Go through here. He's gonna clear whatever is that way. Now let's see what we have. Bob Marley's son. Good times. Let's grab our artillery since I'm here vibing. There's Matt coming through. Yeah. Like the rune? I understand that. Torchmall's gone. Two champions. Got plague bears and all that going down. See how we do it. To the east. Be careful now again. Docklands. Get it? Good. That forgotten wisdom is running out. It's done. Whoops. Oh, spinning. It's handled. Yes, he did. He missed pad thai. Can you not have pad thai? I guess it's gonna depend on where you get it from. And then what they're doing for like sauces on it. So there's... Okay then. Take these. And that one of that. Now let's do the revenge thing. Go get food. Go get food. We do this to everybody every day. Let's grab Zenin. You need food, you're not gonna do it, huh? Don't accept. I mean, I don't need these glyphs. I can farm everything. Technically, she can level her own glyphs at this point. We got Fawn here now, too. Okay, damage. What we got? Maximum life. Yeah, pad thai should be fine. That's what I'm saying. As long as the sauce they use on those Fawn should be able to have that. Damage over time. That out of here. Okay. Then yeah, just make sure whatever's on it is okay. Be fine. It should be rice noodles. I go ahead and accept that way. For the bits. You love the peanuts. Well, if you like peanuts, emphasize that word properly. A lot of Viet food actually has that too. Can't do crunch for noodles. I am not a big fan of it either, actually. I don't care for the peanuts and noodles either. Then smash burgers are good. That sounds something like more like I would eat. Yeah, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with London? I mean, there's gotta be a Viet place somewhere. It's gonna be one of those, like, I don't know how authentic it's gonna be, but surely somewhere there. Got Viet places. That's, you know, pretty big thing. Somewhere out there, some Vietnamese immigrants had to roll up and decide, like, we don't want to go hang out with the French. We're gonna hang out with the Brits instead. Somebody had to. Here. Yep. Around here, champions. Sesame dish once from a Chinese father tasted like proper peanut butter. Hideous seeds. Yeah, see. Yeah. I don't care for that either. Blue, I don't. now the glorious part of a lot of the stuff they put the peanuts into that my family would use on stuff is also stuff that has wheat, so I can't eat it anyway. So it's just like, oh, I can double skip. It's great. So I used to want to avoid the peanuts that I didn't care for in my noodles, and now I would get ill from it anyway, so it's perfect. It's like, oh, so now we can't just be like, it's good, you don't respect the tradition. Like, no, I can't eat it. The tradition doesn't respect me. Sorry. Sorry. Blame the white side. It is what it is. You can do that. And I can do about it myself other than not eat it. Alright. Ramble. Okay, so pants, two-handed axes. Go ahead and do these. Mage. An exception to every rule. Fair enough. Like any of the Kung Pao chicken I ordered would have that, but it's other stuff. The Kung Pao chicken doesn't work for me anyway. Yes. Pha's rice noodles, yeah, typically. To be fair though, Pha a lot of the time there's like all sorts of different variants of it, but yeah, the kind I always would have, and the ones that feel right. Those rice noodles. It's the sauces that some people put in there that are not so good unless they're specifically made to not be with gluten in it that I would touch. Okay, so... But I like Pha without any of that anyway, so it doesn't matter. What are we up to? Fawn? We could do... Is a Lucy Lou here? Not spelling. Which is favor? What is favor here? We can do Urivar. Oh, the Horde is favor, so we can do that. Since we got evade till we die here. We'll send him on this with us. Yeah, that's why I always went to Chinese buffets too. My glyphs are alright. We don't need to worry about it right now. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, hoisin normally has wheat in it. So I don't eat that. Unless I have my own. Which I recently discovered that I do have access to plenty of gluten-free hoisin, but I don't eat it anyway. Let's do the puff one. Alright. Yeah, that's right. You can tell the difference. You can tell the difference between like the cheap sushi, the midline sushi, and like the expensive sushi. Of course, I'm playing no Barba here. I gotta put in the big girl sushi all the way. We're gonna have the expensive sushi, otherwise we don't accept this. We don't accept this. It's like, oh, I'll eat the other sushi, but even if I like it just as well, I'm still gonna be a little bit like, we could do better. Can't we do better? Why aren't we doing better? Because I'm like that. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. And I also know that the nicer, the higher in sushi means I'm less likely to feel bad after eating it because I can trust what's in it. Down we go. Eel sushi. I like eel. Eel's alright. I'll go out on my way for eel though. Okay, here we are. A lot of places do make quote-unquote sushi that has like cooked components, but yeah, it's not right. It's good. Let's get that chaos wave here. Alrighty. You like that eel, do you? Yeah, one of the first times I ever had sushi, I did order like one of the ones with eel in it, but I don't know, it was like for like the first time ever as a kid, it was like the best choice, but it worked for me. It was okay. I know a lot of people are like, you eat that? Are you sure? You're okay with this? So yes. I like it well enough. I usually don't order it, but it's fine. Okay, here we are. Collect that. Sure. Get that sorted. Collecting you. That. More little worm business. We got fun hopping around. He hasn't gone to hide in his corner yet. Yeah, that's why I did it too. What I have in the past, like, oh well, you know what? Be extra, and that's what's extra on it, so we go with it. Okay, here. So, we start Soul Spires. Let's go less often. Back to it. Good for you. Got it. We'll teleport. Quail egg. I like quail eggs. Is it like they call it like 1,000-year egg, whatever they kind of deal quail eggs? Yeah. I also like the duck egg thing that they put on Fear Factor once upon a time. Like that's fine. It's just a delicacy. It's okay. I like it. What do you mean? They're freaking out. Just couldn't see the feathers. Not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Okay, down we go. Right then. We go east. Soul Spires. That's sorted. Collect the nuts. Yeah, the blue eggs are good. Cool. Beans +2. It was also one of those excuses to eat way too much salt with something if I wanted to. Like, yes, I will take that. Yoink. Okay, here. Got it. Yeah, I like my eggs runny. Not when they're scrambled though, but when you do the sunny side up thing, I do like them a bit runny. Okay, this way. Got that. Cool. Another set there. I think Fawn already killed those despite what the map says. Already good to go. Poison enchanted. Sure. And left. Good enough. Poison enchanted. Raw chicken egg, you're scared of. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, why risk it? It's not worth. Soul Spire. You are. Got it. Good. So what else is about? Soul Spires +3 masses. Go take the Ether Fiend thing. And we go again. 324. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, here. Got it. Lunatics have no shot around these parts. No can do. I'm waiting for my fiend. Just keep spinning. I love it when they spawn in dead. It looks so awkward. It's like, why do you even bother? Why do you even show up? Why do they send you? It's gonna be like that. Like the ones that fall down, they're not even like landing on their feet. They're just done. The frost. Okay, for you. Back below, I'll take these. Just like so. There you go. Hello, nature. How you doing? Waller action. Now, what do we do here? We'll take the Chaos Wave. I always like it when like Americans go to travel in Japan and they're like so confused by like the self-serving and like supermarket type places. It's like self-checkout. Nobody's working here. We just pay. Like yeah, and if you don't, you get your picture put up there and shamed for all up eternity. You better get it right. All right. Let's see. Here we are. Take this. Move along. Get a new hardcore. It's always a new hardcore character. You're just ready for a new one, or you had to replace somebody who has fallen. Here we are. Pop these. Take this. Just staying out of trouble is all we're doing. Got that and that. Right along. Alright. These. Good for you. Good for you. So what are we doing now? We start Soul Spires. Go massive Soul Spire here. Oh. And then. Even what are we up to? Here out its living soul. 660 already. We're fine. Okay, here. Back we go. Right. Soul Spire's going down. Leave the mouse. for some cold enchants. Get rid of these. Oh, there goes Zenid. You can get the revive. It's okay. Ether masses whenever he's ready. The extra dangerous of chicken. Right. Go back down below. Plague bearers. Last one to a DCI. I see. Oh no. Master a chance to reform on death. Rest in peace to your hard cold character. That's reform on death. We'll do it. People left. Survive the rare bacon. Good job. Need the mass. We'll clear it. Mortars. Slow spire. Just chill for a bit. Leave. Got it. Good. Let's get the cold enchants out. Don't explode there now, Zenid. They're very solid. And then what do we have to work with? East for you. Collect these. They've been asking everybody about the survey. I got one too the other day. Justin doesn't even know the difference, that's why. Collect that. It's just you hit the RNG. It was your time. Alright. It's for you. Bartugs for a week. Only a week? I mean, probably worse off. Hellborn, 2 masses. Let's take masses Hellborn out here. Hey, Zilly Panda. Alright. Let's go on down. Lunatics. Get these ether mass. Roll this way. Got that going for me. And to the right we go. Figure these out. Fine. Chilling winds. We do not drink the tap water here unless we have a filter. I assure you. any given house here is kind of like sulfur in their water. It smells like bad eggs. So the filter like, nope, 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 nope. We're not doing that. Thank you. Chocolate, like explosives. Get these out of the way. Right here. It's gonna depend on where you are. Like some places like perfectly fine, and other places not so much. And then like some places around Florida, I know you go like one house over and their water will be perfect. They don't even need a filter. Then you go another one and then it's like the raw egg smell. It's not great. It's not great. And it all depends. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Of course, that's from well water, like aquifer, and then you get people who have like city water. Even city water, I don't drink that straight from the tap. Even if they say it's probably fine, like nah, I'm good. Here, yeah, you have a filter. That's fine. Mortars, terrors. Kool-Aid filter-free water is getting all your electrolytes. Good for you. For you, because he totally doesn't drink coffee, so that doesn't work. Okay, here. Got those for me, and then we'll roll this way. Pop in this one. Yeah, that's why you filter it. You have to filter it. It depends on the place. Okay, let's collect. Straight up tested for the chemicals and perfectly filter it for whatever chemicals are your composition. Otherwise, nah, I wouldn't mess with that either. Go ahead and hit these. Bartug time. See what you got for me. Haven't picked up any fancy Barbarian multi-GA Chaos Armor, so the search continues. Yeah, we can do more glyphs. I'm not all capped yet. It's one of those, like, I don't need it, but we want to do something different. Yeah, we can do it. Play some Rake. You haven't played it in a while, I know that. And open this up. Grab the rings. Go switch. Yeah, he plays Rake. He'll play Rake. Okay, then go back out here. I do not play D3, so I don't know what their timetables are looking like. Yeah, you would think it would be. You'd think it would be. Time for them to have anyone. Who's a mountain god? Belligerence on that. Overkill pants. Would Deathflow? Probably not. Gotta be worried about like, inventory space. Esmeralda. There's Esmeralda. It's like Hunchback of Notre Dame. Esmeralda, the guy with our Merlin, our Morgana, our Lilu, our Luffy. Who else do we see today? I feel like every stream I should start doing this. Like make a tally of what fictional characters we recognize. And like put them all together. What kind of antics would they get up to? I think with poor Merlin, he would never get any rest, never get any peace. He's going on every adventure. There's no escaping Sanctuary and its antics for him. He is eternal in here. And seasonal. 100 times over. What do we have? I could use this sword and roll a strength roll. It'd be okay. Maybe not the best. I don't think I need this rank for anything. So even if it's a triple, it's an awkward triple. Or is devastating. I mean, we could try to redo the real whirlwind, it's just not it. We hold on to this sword. We wanted to put a sword there instead of otherwise. We just kind of chill anyway. Fawn is switching to Rake. Know when he's ready, and we'll go back into the pits. These Dolmen Stones. Does it ever fix Dolmen Stone? Speaker's pinned in. There's a chance I could go and revisit that. And down. So let's see what the Pain Gorger situation is up to, because I probably have some duplicates. We have a triple there. Those are pants. That's a chest armor, so I don't have that many of those floating around. Obvious inventory. I don't think I'll Stoneburst. Every season I think maybe I'll be the one Stoneburst in all of Sanctuary. I'll do it, and I'm like, nah, I won't. I'll do a lot of non-meta stuff and the shenanigans like in the season just because we can, and even I won't touch that. Let's do sword here. Sure. We looking. That's a maximum life. That's a damage every time, so that won't be it. Okie dokie. Lucilu. Yeah, that's right. We saw Lucilu. I guess actress sighting. She could come along. Put her in there. Okay, we have strength. Another one. I'm not super hype about a single GA right now. And this is 2 weapons. We want the double. We want the double. Grandfather's pretty functional for me. I guess we could entertain something else from those two, but not this. That aspect is brawlers. We're not using it. What's on doing? Where did he go? He's finding where his rake gear went, I guess. He's up to, yeah. Fine. In that case, let me see what we're doing here. We have 2,744 Forgotten Souls, and we can masterwork some shenanigans. Which one actually needs it? Get a better grandfather's, not too worried about it. Like a lot of these are just like, maybe there's an upgrade. I would like to triple crit this one, but we're okay with what we got. Blow reduction, that's a double. This one, Fists of Fate. I'm saying like these are not my best fist situation. But do I have a battle trance to switch spots? Let's see. Battle trance. We've got gloves. Let's switch for convolution. That's a pretty good convolution. We do have boots, which are the same as these. Maximum fury or frenzy. Depends on what we're using the battle trance for, so leave that alone. This is okay. Would I choose the frenzy? We go strength on these. I guess you go strength on this. I don't have a GA strength battle trance on any spot. Let's try to get a better situation on it. Reset. It's like something to upgrade. That's what we want to see. Strength, there's 1. Strength, there's 2. Frenzy. So at least you got the double crits and improvement. I don't have another two-handed mace for you, do I? Let's see. Anime situation. Maximize vuln damage. Vuln damage and a crit damage and get rid of the intelligence. That one over here. Another one here. Willpower. Willpower. Really, this alone for druids. Willpower. I have a collection of those, so we're still looking for a better one for this gal. It's a Charybdis. I don't know how we're gonna have. Oh, Hercules. Hercules and Charybdis. So go down here. This is my chance, or deliberate. Okay, so this is the Odyssey. I'll bring Metha. Okay, crit strike chance double, double, double. The fade this one, that crit strike chance, not pretty. Not worth me touching right now, I think. This is the single GA in wrong place. This GA, we already got the wall up on that. We want another wall up here. That's what I want. Leave that alone. That's a double. So it's just doubled up pretty much across all the gear. Anything more than that, it's gonna be super Sweatsville, and hopefully we just get something better before we worry about it. Alright, Fawn's still setting up his rake, is he? Let's see. That actually looks kind of cool. It's more transparent than I thought. Pulled pork sandos, nice. What else can we do for her about burning our forgotten so we don't want the other sword? Yeah, I roll that. Okay, so it needs a wallop. Whoops, where are you running? I'm running away from the exorbitant blacksmith costs. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. There's wallop. And hit these. New season doesn't start until the 9th. We have a whole month. Wallop, that's 1. I want wallop 2. Belligerence, no. There's the wallop, and then we got crit strike damage over here. Overpower damage. Bone damage. Roll the scroll. There you go. Then we'll hit this one again. Oops, not what I want. Tempering for you. There you go. Offensive, whirly. So damage, nice. So that works. Even if you are only a single GA, we'll work with that. And now we gotta find another aspect that we like for this weapon. One, is it going to be more Quake things that I happen to not have yet? The Ancients, we already have that. We already have that. Executioners overpower the spawn Earthquake. But don't overpower it that much. That won't work. Consider Dust Devil things. During Hunter Fury, your next direct damage deteriorates. Dust Devils. And slashing has a double swing doesn't help. Do I use Fury this way? That's really super useful. Maybe just something that's more flat damage. Heap of Evil Whirlwinds. Give your chance of summon Ancient. I'm not really built that way either. Anger management. You already have Berserk, it's fine. Also increases your ultimate damage. I guess we could do what we do on every other build than we do. More damage with hearsay. More damage with every time we use the ult, right? Here, that's the one, right? Ultimate damage, no. It's brawlers. It increases your damage 30%. Right, I'll go ahead and throw that in there. Let's see, do I need to enchant this one? Yeah, we can enchant off the Vuln for the crit. Worry about hitting stuff immediately. Not the best roll, but that's okay. We're still gonna work with it. This one we're gonna take whatever we get and we're gonna do the socket. Let's see if we like this better than the other weapon. Strike damage. I said I was gonna take whatever I get, yeah. Wall up is obviously what we want. But for now, science this one out. Wallop. We need a space for this. Where are we gonna put it? Somebody nice amulets. It'd be better, so let's give it to that. Let's go do the sockets. Need a socket on you, and then we'll craft the emerald here. Oh, I have an emerald already. Works. Put our legendaries away. A little bit. And that's good to go. Alright, so we were doing 99s earlier. The rake probably could go even higher. And I think we're fine. Almost a dim sum type. Looking at Chinese food. Alright, give this a shot and see what it looks like. 2 minutes. Oh, still working on something, is he? Means it's time for wardrobe again. She wore her dress for a little bit, and now... Is that Fran? Like a Final Fantasy 12 Fran? Okay, so... There we are. That's the colors we actually wanted here. Go ahead and overwrite that. Then we'll go find something else to be wearing. What is this and why do I own it? Like, it's not the worst. I don't know why I own it. Did it have a weapon I liked? Doubt it? I doubt it? Don't know. I don't know. What are we trading here? Oh, he's trading for me to give him gold. Thinks he's out of character. Every time this happens, I'm like, you're the Zenith. Aren't you supposed to have, like, money? You think I can carry all that right now? 5. I can carry 5. Oh, get rid of one of these. And then one of those. Oh, alright. You realize those are worth a lot more than this, so... I mean, no, 5? Can we count? 5. I can carry 5. Okay. What did he give me? These are okay. Not all of them, but okay. Yes, give me that. Yeah. Okay, then. But every now and then, this happens and he actually gave me money. Not that I need it right now. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright. We ended up wearing this. It actually doesn't look bad. It's just, I don't know how I ended up with this cosmetic anyway whatsoever. Do whatever he's doing. Sure. What should she be wearing? Well, this character, of course she's after Nobara from JJK, she, for some reason, wears, like, colors that don't match. Like, obnoxious. Yeah, I've actually sat here and thought about this. It was just like, okay, let's wear the, I don't remember, it's like the cyan shirt. And then she had like a bright red purse for some god-awful reason. And then like her shoes were crayon blue and crayon red together. Because for some reason that's what she does. You are bold. I don't know if you're right, but you are bold. I'm like, there's no recreating the monstrosities I've seen this character wear. Like, there's a reason they put you in a uniform to match everybody else, girl, because you crazy. Crazy. You ate too many cookies, you need 20-minute nap. Good luck. He'll be back in a few hours. As is the way of the nap god around these parts. Yeah, it's like, I mismatch this stuff too much. I can't even look at it. I can't with this. What is wrong with you? Like, there's complimentary, there's, like, a choice. This chick, she makes some questionable choices. All around. And then the crown. How much can I even dye this? I guess it looks best on its normal color, to be fair. Although this kind of matches the shirt deal. It's a mess. Weapons again. What can I do with you? Be obnoxious. Things like, oh lord, no, we can't like this. But you carry the eye thing. I like that. Not the right colors all around. Sure. Good over there, Fod. Why am I keep making this monstrosity worse? Still the occultist. Let's go change what she's wearing. I'm gonna sentence myself with these weird colors. Since I went through that whole spiel about it, but we're gonna try and put something else on her. That makes it worse. I always like the furry things. This is a different one than we were wearing earlier. This is actually the Lunar New Year chest armor for Barbarian. That doesn't die well. He wants to go at Wine Tane, does he? What is she wearing, please? Please. Okay. This is why characters like this, they have to die. They have to die. Alrighty. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't hit me with all that. There we are. You gonna go kill the multi-shot, just gonna make me run around with you. Cool. Frozen. Cool there. Tell her from multi-shot cold enchanted. Thank you, Gary. Here in the 110. The only good luck I do right now, or he's good lucking back. Like, he's not gonna oversleep. No, he'll oversleep. No amount of luck will fix this. The looks is done. Got it? Go, go, evade till I die, Rake. Maybe you're a little both, huh? A little bit. Things are dying. Poison didn't die. It's fine. Electrified obelisk. You're stretching this JJK thing out the whole season. I'm a weeb now. Full on. You've done it. He's cackling because Fawn, he didn't actually know when he named his character the way that he did. He actually named it appropriately for canon. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. You two are a weeb now. Right, Sarah. We're so proud. We're so proud. He's like, I don't know if you should be so proud about accurately getting the thing right. You gonna say this? No, it's too late. I mean, you committed to this character the whole time. You didn't even know what you did. Right here. That's why I have stress and we get into the Bastion of Faith looking place when I played my rogue. We went all in. We went all in this season. Okay, here. He did kill that. He did. He did. Got a triple. Was that too much for you? Careful about the AoE. And nobody ever made a character for Yuji. Like nobody, like the actual protagonist, like nah, we don't care about him. And it's actually maybe the only anime protagonist in those kind of shows I actually am okay with. He's actually okay. Like usually they choose like some generic teenage boy that goes for all of his progressions, and I just can't stand them. Can't stand them, and I latch on to whatever other character, and I'm just like, this makes it okay and bearable. Just pretend like he doesn't exist. But the one for that show is okay. He's actually alright. Let me get this guy back up. You try to mix the evade and the rake maybe too much. Now, why is that going so slow? Character has not died yet. He's a fake hardcore, so you better not get me killed. Whoops, how could I still killed? Stagger. There we go. You can kill it. Take that. Not the fastest deal ever, but we do get the 100% here, so that's cool. And then we needed Rumble. And then after Rumble, we want to keep going. We got to figure out what other builds this gal could get value from, and then points into those for after the Dust Devil. Lord, my girl, what are you wearing? It's like Superman-esque with a bad inversion. The tats look like they're part of the shirt, but they're not. Come with me if you want to climb. Oh, you're gonna try to climb? What? Oh, this is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Trying to 120 on this? On this? She has no business here. She should stay home. Technically this season I haven't bothered opening up over the 120. It's as high as we've done, so that's why he's like, come with me if you want to climb. I don't know how it's going to go, but the champion's died. Like the follow, welcome in. Okay, mortar. Alright, it's dead. That died. So what's next? It's just along for the ride. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, yeah, that teleporter went over there with him. It's not dead yet. Sit here and try to bully it with my puny damage. Puny damage. Okay, champs go down. Got it. Little burner. Here with these. It started as, oh yeah, I'll play rakes, you can get your glyphs, and now it's, let's see if we can open up more pits for some reason. It's in a season, who am I to complain? Maybe we got plenty of time to just goof off. This is what we do now. Some big fiery slaps of justice you got there. You got a triple in this bowl too. Oh no. Oh no, I'm close to death. Like it's too loud right now. Poison Chad, got it. Good. Let's see if we can tune him down just a touch, so he doesn't do that again. There we go. It's just like all the explosions I hear. Those are fine. Those are fine. Like if Fawn says a word, it's like, oh hell no. Champions. There we go. Now he's hidden behind all the explosions the way he should be. Multi-shot. Hello, Plague Bear. Would you like to come over here? Fine. Got it. Yes. Yes, we do. Got it enchanted. Okay. Cold enchanted. Got you and you. Sure. Fire chants and summoners. Good enough. Fire, fire, fire. Quiet, no die. There it goes. Hanging out with the monkey. We saw so much of the monkey early in the season, and now you don't see it as much. There he goes, colon shit. What a mess. I was trying to turn off my numbers yesterday. I would say trying to. Like it's a big struggle other than open the panel and actually do it, and I still haven't. It's kind of like, yeah, or a little bit of both is fine. I'll let it ride for the time being. Looking at the fiery slappage. Okay, worked in it. We're okay. Mostly all she needs to do is stay alive. Just stay alive. I'll hide behind the Zenin, as embarrassing as that is. Fighting chance. Got it. Maybe. That's all good. Dun, 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 dun. Typical Nabara, hiding behind some dude. Your character's a chick, for the record. Oh, I don't know what Zenin you are, but don't slander my girl Nabara like that. Of course, everyone can't hear him say it. He's typical Nabara. He's insinuating like she's hiding behind the dudes. Okay, suppressors. Careful about that. AoE. I know. Lightning. Clear the champions. Stab it. For you. Champion back here. You're gonna slap that or what? There he goes. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Good deal. Good deal. I'm just here to look good. With my mismatch. I don't know what the hell I just put on. And the cosmetics. This is a atrocity to sanctuary fashion everywhere. It actually doesn't look the worst. It's just, you know, I wouldn't normally do this to any of my characters, much less this one. Midnight is gone. Still happening. Grab the lethal. Interesting thing is, Fawn has never actually tried to push his character here, so I don't know where its upper limit is, but clearly it's not 120. The numbers. We usually around here, we don't have the patience to go through the long pits. It was just like, after we done 150 a few seasons, for a few seasons, we were just like, we were over it. We were pretty over it, so now we just kind of... We do the speed runs, we get the 300, we get our glyphs, and we're cool. Until we have like too much time on our hands and we're just like, well, there's a whole month left of the season, so now who knows what we're gonna do? Who knows? Because it sounds like the PoE 2 League doesn't come out until almost like around the exact same time that D4 Season 11 comes out. So it's a very unfortunate thing where the timing is going to be messy. Alright, I do not play Maple Story. I never really got super into it. I did play it like a little bit to know kind of like what it was once upon a time, but I never really got deeper into it. Slither. That was YouTube asking me, so Twitch is like, where did she come up with that? Like, she chose topics a lot, but this is stretching for her. Like, they were asking over there. Classic. Oh, they're going to do in like the classic release. Yeah, the classic was probably the only one I ever knew. Okay. Stagger. Yeah, the kind of grind that Maple Story asks of you, that's old school. Here. Break those walls, cause I can. 820 remaining. I guess the boss is a little slow struggle-wise, but he's not dying, obviously. He could go higher. He could go higher. I can survive higher. That's the good news. We got that going for us. About to be half health here. I'm just impressed Fawn is still alive. Like, Fawn staying alive for this period of time is usually abnormal. Be right up in this and pretend that I'm contributing with my 8 billion hits in a 120. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, Lilith's gonna do a thing. Stay out of the way of that. Swinging. Good. Still living. Good stagger. For you. So there is dying. Let's grab the boots. And then you get the glyphstone. Look at that. 90. Well, we lived. Now I can open up to a 125. That's what everyone needs while they're just on a farming dust devil barbarian. What's this person doing? I thought they were collecting stuff, but now I'm not so sure. The boss becomes a problem. You can go full rank? Is that what you're saying? Like you're not even your full potential right now? So many questions. You can probably... Oh, you don't even have... Oh, that's true, right? You're still got the evade rate. It's not like stacked for the evade damage. You have all that potential still left. My favorite sea boots. Well, I take it he's going to try. He's going to attempt. Me in his pockets. Fine. Pocket backpack enjoyer. So, amulets. We can roll a little bit of this. Still doesn't have her double passive one. Okay, so wait, you're still in there. What is he doing in there? Why are you in there?
Greetings.
Well, for science, like I said, we're in no rush. We're in good shape. Yeah, open up a survey once in it. I had mine come up right before stream yesterday, and I was like, I don't have time for this, so I did it, and I haven't had it come up again. No QR survey for me that everybody else keeps finding. I'm sad. I'm sad. Actually, this looks way better. We're gonna have to go that far to find something more respectable here. I want more fur stuff. You got that. Oh no. See, that's the kind of blue she has on her shoes and one of her outfits. And then it has the red on it like that too. So I guess that's the kind of nonsense she'd be wearing. Let's wear something else. Random horn. Because why not? That's the dress we were earlier. Too bad. What are we trading now? Oh no, got locked into another questionable fashion choice. Not the worst. Just not the best. I'm trading you more gold. Why do you ask for these weird amounts? Oh no. Take this. Take this. What are we trading? So you're trading me 100 million. What? On the May of this stream. It's just like, you want me to do this? You're giving me money. It's like, I mean, I can give you money, but I didn't ask you to do this like this. Then like dance. I didn't pay for that. Okay, here. Actually, is an instance when some of these characters say like, and he has lots of money, and he's just like, she's not lying. And it's like the way he says it is like, everyone's gonna interpret that really badly. Really badly. Like, why would she say this? Why would she say this? Are you good to go, Fawn? You can't give me time to sit around and like think. Alright. Let's see what his build is even looking like since we're here. He's got a chance for Rick to get extra credit on his triple. Get it. Follow through is a double. Double on all stats on his Iwawaka. He's got only whatever he could get on these gloves. Rake gloves. So he probably wants rake there. Gorilla skills. All of his skills are going to be gorilla skills, so we could probably like that one. Ultimate cooldown reduction is the GA here. Got his Rada cap on the boots. His core skills hit twice, so he's got that like practically maxed. Dexterity, brilliance, GA, potence. This is enchant. Total armor as the double here. Potence 1. He's got a triple on his core skill, Starless. Let's see. Storm feather potency. So that's where he's like split stuff, I suppose. So do you have a different ring for this? Would we want a different ring on you? Dun, dun, dun. I'm having a good time with the Barb. She auto farms basically if I want her to, so it's kind of silly. No, he's looking into a different ring is what he's up to. So I guess it's back to making fun of my own Barbarian's fashion and trying to find something that works for me. That matches a little better. Sounds more red. Does this work? Actually, yes. Yes, it does. It actually makes sense. How do I do this? Wait, actually, only what? This is not what I thought it was. So, it's a normal. Yeah, it's a normal coloration. This is actually kind of acceptable right now. I'm gonna confirm you. We need to change her tattoos, maybe. Going out here. Yes, I do have all characters made this season. Builds. Here, put some clothes on. Ugly armor. That looks okay. Not quite right. I do something else. Compact of ink. Iron muscle. Undying rage. What's this called? Serpent's champion. The Vein monarch. Those are pretty clean. I don't really get to appreciate them much on this cosmetic though. What is going on here? I don't think so. I don't think so. You like the wings? That's from last season's Battle Pass. Oh, really nice. Tattoos actually, I don't know, working for me right now. The Taurus Reliefs, that's the the tattoos that come with the bull hammer cosmetic. Picking up, where is that one? I like that one. This one here. Nice. Doesn't quite match what I'm doing, but you know what? I might use it anyway. Do what I want. Also, pretty cool weapon here. This is Hell's Champion. That's the fiery Barbarian armor, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here we are. Yeah, like they put some really nice FOMO stuff in Battle Pass every season. Like, some of us terrified to ever not show up. We were gonna lose that one. Well, something like that. Thank you. Yeah, that's nice. Can't go wrong with some fire. So that's what she's got going on. Change those other swords. They match the wings, so it works too. We got the the Skull Knight sword from Berserk. The limited sword from last season's limited set. I want to say. Pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. The next season is the sanctification season. It's coming up, so they got an angel that comes down and sanctifies our gear. So we probably have a little bit of that kind of flavor. They have not told us like the actual storyline part of it. They'll tell us that sort of thing. There's a Driss here, so we got Driss to add to our little daily fan fiction of popular characters. Anyway, the sanctification season that's coming up. I would be surprised if we don't get like a touch of like some holy vibes in some of the cosmetics, but they kind of just choose whatever. Like this season, it didn't really match the theme of the, I guess, chaos stuff. It could have been anything, so we got like griffins and things rolling around. I don't know. But yeah, there's an angel involved in the storyline, so somewhere along the line, you would think some of the cosmetics will match up with his vibes. And he has, like, blue wings. I wouldn't mind having his wings. He forgot to put it higher. It's okay to see how the changes went. I can still get boosts for this. No, don't die. No Barba. I believe in you. One job is just to stay alive. Which seems to be a lot asking her to do, but, you know, we'll try. Poison. That looked pretty good. Poison multi-shot vampiric triple. We go for the triple. Yeah. Some cosmic wings. We can have some dragon scale wings. We don't have any of those yet. I was thinking one of the cosmetics I was playing on my druid could use some of those and she'll be complete. And yeah, that one's sorted. Now we're moving back here. A little bit of all of this stuff. Walls, explosives. Champions. Not bad. Wallers again. The grave spider host is gone. So much chaos going on right now. How do we do? Mortars and shadow enchants. Get you out. That'll work for me. And right here. You know what? Angel rings on Tyrael are Imperious. Yeah, Imperious. The wings we basically have in the original like fancy mode they gave us for like collectors or whatever it was. Those kind of wings. Those would be nice. I don't actually know what Imperious wings looks like because I didn't play D3. I'll have to look it up. I've seen some people speculate that the natural progression of where we go would be where he was last. Let's see how that turned out. Okay, here. The mythic armor from him. I don't know how that all works out after his whole situation. Maybe we got 7 streak minutes. He drinks Red Bull. Like, he's gonna. So you're saying he's gonna get his wings back? Is that what you're saying? Shot. Got it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like he was turned into a human, so I don't know. Like, bring him back if not human, then yeah, but I don't know what kind of deal that all was because I didn't play all that. Person's electrified. B. Howard. I could use more of this stuff. You stay alive, no Barba. I'll let you stay by yourself for a second and you know how it goes for you. Not well. And Pyrex. Get rid of these. Sure. Right side. Champions. Bloodfang. Yup, plenty of other angels. Plenty of other angels. It's just people always remember our first angel. Is it the first angel you've seen in Diablo? I don't know. It's always our boy, so there's favoritism there. Okay, here. Well, let's go hit the Guardian Slayer. And the boss is the Den Mother. We did get up here faster this time, I think. That doesn't hurt too much. We're fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. For you. Okay, staggers. Okay, here we are. Fine, it's fine. This is all perfectly fine. Another encounter with Den Mother, hanging out with the old gorilla. Gorilla actually protects me too. Imagine. Party supports. That we don't need in this game whatsoever, but it's a wishful thought that maybe one day we will. Rumble, 98. We love getting 2 levels a pop. Hey, that's working for me. He almost has everything 100 in the slot. It is actually better off than my Ravens. Screwed it up because we were just destroying everything. I didn't even care. You protect no barb from Cena Island. One-handed weapons. There's no saving us for him. One-handed weapons. One-handed weapons. We'll take one-handed. Let's get that. Alright. We don't know for facts. Lots of signs point to something of the sort should be coming, and we would be very disappointed and very shocked if not, but officially we do not know. And they've been kind of like hinting at watching the December 11th announcements for gaming. Maybe we'll know then. Lots of signs, but no official word yet. Not giving us a Paladin-esque character would be tragic, though. I'm just saying. Tragic. Tragic for all of us. Even those of us who don't want it. Just because the absolute uproar for those of us who do would be quite big. Quite big. Like, they've hyped us too much now to expect it. And I don't think anything but the real deal will suffice, because throwing us a curveball and be like something completely different. No, the only curveball one can throw at us and be like, oh, and you don't get just one class, you get 2 classes, and be like, okay, all right, we'll accept this, and then one class is of course the holy thing we want. But no, none of it at all. Trouble in paradise. Right. Yeah, they're gonna announce something well before that. I think it was already kind of established that we were going to get a DLC before BlizzCon. BlizzCon's gonna be who knows what for D4. But I am going to BlizzCon. That is happening. But I think most of us already knew that. Frozen. I don't touch grass often, but when I do, it tends to be for Blizzard. Apparently. Need more room. Yeah, the reward system maybe D4 doesn't quite hit the same, does it? Okay, here. Cool enough. Champions. 2 of that. We don't need it though. Go Tempest. Swell. Champions. See us through here. Good. Our vampiric on right here for me. This will work. Maybe. Fine. On working on that triple, and it's dead. Cool enough champions. P2 that. You out of here. Are we there yet? Good to me. Careful now. This will be fine. Wallers, I got you. Biter host. Sort it. Vampirics. But bloodthirsty spider. Pop those. We'll probably see a lot of each other. Just like naturally. We have lots of time to make plans. But they're already met a few of them before, so I'm sure I'm sure we'll at least say hi. Channeling, get it. Done. Colon Shan, I would be very surprised there's not like a set time where like all of us try to meet up at least a little bit. A little bit. As many of us as possible. Got these Colon Shan frozen, sure. We always say that I'm usually not the most social, like everybody's like bestest buddy. And like, I think say like kind of on the outside of things. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Like maybe like some of you will end up showing up and we're inclined to say hello to like villains and whatnot, like clan members. We'll see. We'll see. It's a long way. It's a long way still. Go ahead and hit this. A rift in the universe. I don't know. And I feel like a lot of us in the action RPG community are probably like way more introverted than we might seem on stream. And to be fair, even on stream, you can tell a lot of us are not the chatty types. So maybe it not be as happening as one would think and one would hope. Like mortar, champions. I love a good dinner party and like drinking with people, so for me no problem, but I don't know how many people are like the more party types when it comes to action RPGs. Thinking about it, like I don't know. Borders. Got it, good. Alright. Yeah, you don't want it to be like completely broken for weird words and things like this, true. True, happy medium, but a little bit more pizzazz on some of our mechanics in this game wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. We got a lot of like, let's just have more stats on gear, for instance, instead of let's have actual like cool effects. It's kind of a bummer. How we doing? Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Have a point. I see you. Suppressor. Keeping it rolling. Left side for the next set. Nothing. Nothing there. Mortar's firing chance. Firebrands. Got it. So we'll heal here a little bit. Might as well do. So here we are. And now mortars. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Champions, here you are. Got it going. Guardians there. Got it. Brambles. Good deal. Stay away from its breath weapon. Pretty sturdy so far. It's staying in sustained poison. Might not be my best play. Dagger solid. Fully. Cool. Like that. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That slam though. Not too bad. About halfway through, now I gotta deal with Lilith. Not Lilith, this is Rune Death. Lilith should be showing up pretty soon though. That health. Keep an eye on that. Another stagger. Shiny. Lilith's here though. She didn't make it in before the stagger. So big AoE. Somewhere that mess. We're okay now. Leaves that persistent poison around. And I don't like it. Fawn actually pretty sturdy with his little bulwark going on. Another Ring of Death moment. Look at that. Stay here and quake away. Not too shabby. Excuse me. Got it. Let's grab the mace and the sword. Level this up to 100. And then, or which ones do we want? One-handed weapons. More overpower damage. I guess I should level up the dominate a bit and lead it eventually. So hold that out. Something. I like how I like including my character. Like I totally did that. That's only me. Okay, so inventory. We ended up with critical strike damage on that, max life on that. Nope. One-handed weapons. Got a mace in that pile. And the mace is damage. GA. Alright. 130, he thinks. Okay, let's see it. 130 with somebody in the backpack is not terrible, I guess. It's not bad. That's not bad. The highest on that leaderboard is 143, I think, unless it's changed the last time I looked. Let's see. Highest leaderboard 144. 144 is the pinnacle of fishing and everything for rage. 144. We can do that too easy. Champions. Get rid of that. To be fair though, I am running the Barbarian shouts right now that are always on. So I actually am helping. I'm not useless here. I am a unintentional VDPS. I'm helping Barbarian. Suppressors. Vampiric. And actually, that's probably why he's not dying, where he would normally die over and over again. Come to think of it, now that I look at it, it's like, you know what? Something is different, and it's not fun. It's me. Go figure. Multi-shot is about dead. Go on. There you go. Okay, here. It's like, oh, so you're actually satisfying your entire purpose in these games when you get the option. You're just buff botting? Yes. Yes, I am. Pretty much. Extra efficiency, too, because of the seasonal power. There we go. Oh, here, just keep taunting, no Barba. Just keep taunting. I've been distracted by the leaderboards. Nothing going on. Too much effort. Let's go back where I belong. Here we are. Working on it. Working on it. Okay, poison. We got speed. We got a taunt. We got extra restoration. We got stoppable for myself, which is cute. Never not that. Damage reduction. Extra life for me. What does it do? Their damage. 31.5% for 3 seconds every time it goes off. Taunt to live. Yeah, I know. Talk shit to live? Yes. Yes, we absolutely do that here. This is how it's done. Okay, Cage Master. You. How's that? Fine. I'll stay over here in the little corner. I'm still living. Time to live. The triple's a little bit of a menace here. I guess we could skip the triples, but we've come so far at this point. A little bit of that. Maybe we should actually use my stuff too. Actually, I do have all what I need. Much as I can't stack, it's there. It's there. Now, right on the line, you're gonna need to find a little bit of a better situation. Page Master. Look at that fiery goodness. About the terror. Move this out of the way. Yeah, and it's good. Be over here. Okay, up central. On the bridge, easy. Don't have a pole. They make it a little bit more orderly other than the ultimate. Get unstoppable so quickly. At least they're taunting. I don't want to go into the pile. Don't like this triple being here. Can't be in there. Pulling them out a little bit more than I pulled in. Whoops. Frame-maker, some of the triple. We don't like that. We don't like that. Frame-maker. Okay, he's gonna skip it. This is the play. If it comes into the multiple pulls and gradually it's whittled down, great. But we want these. We want these. Shotgun chilling wind. Move around a little bit here. Every little bit counts. So I had my little earthquakes for what they're worth. Fiery goodness. Chilling for you. Leave this out of here. Rainmaker. This is the triple. I need to have following us, and now we're entertaining it another time. It's getting better this time there after getting popped like that. That fell soothe life to you. Other things to kill here. Too bad. Keep going. Okay, Veets in the little corner. Join us on the stairs, friends. There you go. At least my crit rate's really nice. I got that going for me. They're too nice. Cap and then some. Like overcapping. Okay, mortar. A little squishy, but maybe not. Looked like it maybe was going to happen where I would die. Still holding on. Behind time. Aha. Okay, mortars. BR. Got this. I don't know if he changed his damage stuff yet or not. Mortar. Good for you. Careful. Hellbinder. Still behind. I didn't die clean. There you go. Drop the unnecessary. Oh, I still got some of that stuff going. Right side. Champion to get some Tempies. Hasn't full converted to the full pit meta. That means he has the room, he can change it. Oh, triple, gross. What's in here? There we are. Like shenanigans. Mortars. What is this? Okay, for you. See this out. Plague bearers. Stop it. Go for the fire. Mortar, plague bearer. The shock lances. Good for you. That's a lot of fire coming through, and I really don't want to stand there. Try and pull these in. Need everybody in the pile. I'm gonna get that one. That's unstoppable over there. That health though, still alive. Still alive. Pretty good pull though. There we are. Okay, under half. This is fine. It's been Pyrrhic done. Get 2 more Stormbenders and all. Defined Frozen. I don't know, let's try to get 2 triples just chilling with each other. About break even. Not picking up a lot of ground there. Stormbender. You. And you. Let's get electrified out of the way. What is he doing? Here you are. Plague Bearers, Inferno Strife. Okay, Pawns. Pull it next. Uh-huh. Champions. Let me see that. Lethal. Go again. Needs more. Champions coming from the other room. It's on its way. There you go. Yep. Mess. Right in all of that. Good enough. What else is happening? Put some mortar. Good, good. Mm-hmm. Sure thing. Teleport. We need it. Where's the champion in this one? Somewhere in this mess. All my numbers kind of varied there. That was really close to death. Really close. Not quite enough damage for what we got currently. A lot of time now. He's almost dead though. On our way through. Like bearer, get out of here. And then there's a teleporter. That's us down this way. Waller Tempest, Cold Chant goes here. More gorilla business. Reminds me that people do have their own source of lots and lots of pulls. That's true. Watching that health. Holding on. Just out of principle since she hasn't died yet. Now. Uh-huh. A little close. A little close. Mm-hmm. About those things, like even if we can't get in here, the boss would be pretty tanky. What we've got going on. Hit this also not too bad. That one attack that we don't even ever really see. Harmless. Harmless. And I always say, like, we'll see next season if it's not or not. But in the PTR, I didn't notice it any more than I usually did. But with some of the new ones that were a little extra. Inquisitors, so much I'm not even sure exactly what they do yet. Evade, evade, evade. We're going down. Let's speed you. We don't. No, we don't. No, we do not. What else do we have here? All the way around. No, backtrack. We love that. No, we don't. No, we don't. Backtrack feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Mm-hmm. Okay. Use this. Champion. See with that. Just out here whirlwinding, don't mind me. We got plague bearers, we got electrified obelisk, and a shadow enchant. One plague bearer, not two. Not plural. Fine. Enough shadows here. So many little ads just hanging out. 2-minute warning. Like electrified. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Right there's I got you. Right there. Get that one chance. It'll be fine. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Nope, not yet there yet? No, okay. We're electrified, last two standing in this poll. 123 remaining. Mm-hmm. 5 more things to kill. Interesting, I guess he did. A triple though. What are you gonna do with that? I'd say like, oh, it's so close. And like, no, we didn't get to the boss yet, so that's a hefty amount of hit points sponge that has to be gone through. Open to 130 though. That shit, the fire's not too bad, not too bad. Just chilling. Apparently this thing is just chilling, so you're just taking a walk. What even is it doing right now? Death trappage. Wait, that was enough with the backtrack? 30 seconds remaining in the back. Slither. Some janky business. Now we're gonna see what the boss looks like here. We know we're not gonna get it in timer. You do see its health moving. It does happen. Whoops, there goes Zanin. They finally got him. Try to revive, and this thing's in the way instead. Go. Dilly snake. Or Elias fire. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that the boss absorbs the fire too. You use it as a wall. Wonderful, wonderful. Slither. That mean stagger. Got it? Good. Slowly but surely. Making our way through this. Where's she going? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Fine. She's just trying to hide. Best choice. Oh, there goes in again. Can I hit that revive? There we go. Just be out here tanking. Don't mind me. Catfish. Goes right back down. Try this again. Of course, I had to have the Elias fire. The other things would have been fine. That one does sting. Good deal. Doing it with the storm feathers there. He's got the old rake feathers. Stagger. I'm just like, hey, at least it's helping moving. Fun is being stubborn. He's like, I'm gonna kill it. Kill it to say that I did. But I think it's mostly it's gonna kill you, and it definitely did. Definitely is. Fire. Every time the Elias guy comes up, it just like brace. Like, is he gonna die again? No, that's not okay. Alright. So welcome home. Return of the Blue. Sure. I'll be fine. Not fire. Mind if we do here? Okay, then we'll try this again. Go and read that. Can't even see. Whose fault is that? Don't look at me. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, it's a 130. It might be a little hefty. It might be a little hefty up here. Whoops. Fire coming again. We can get him up and not die ourselves. There you go. Hey, we got ads. We need those to kill bosses. Good times. My incense is about to wear off at this point. Goodness. That fire. That fire. Wailing on the little snakes. Even they take forever to kill. Goodness. More fire. See it. So as long as I don't die, we can kill it. We always aren't gonna make it for time, but it's just a shame they don't exactly drop more fancy stuff for all this work. It's not built like that. Fire. See you again. What's this doing? Another one of that. See this through. Gary Slithers. Oh, that's my health. Hold on to that. That's important. Fire over there. Finally tap it out. He's coming back. He's coming back. Still has hope. No, he needed pause. Okay. More fire. That's not so slow. Fire, I could have swore it's usually faster. Who's slowing it down? I have no idea. I have no idea. Sounds like Ange or whatever her face is from PV2. That tied out automated selling system is so good. Love that. Love that. Even if the NPC sounds like she's kind of clueless, it's wholesome. It's wholesome. Makes it clear she's leaving it to you. She's got no clue what anything is. She just lists it and sells it when they offer the currency. That's all it is. Through that first chunk of health. 25% down. Yeesh. Our fire. You are again. Yeah, you're coming. Yes, no, maybe so. Little hit. I'm surprised we have one of those. Again, outside of Elias fire. We know where I went. If they hit anything important. It's always nice. Mm-hmm. Good news is it's going down faster. We're not dying as much. Progress. Put on his elixir and pot stuff. I guess that's what he was saying. About halfway. We're gonna make it. Why? I don't know. We're gonna make it. Okay, about half. Pepper fire again. Yeah. There you go. Keep it spinning. Alright, Fawn needs a pick-me-up. Go ahead and get that. Got you. It's getting colder out there. Unacceptable. Uh-oh, he got up just to go right back down again. Lilith had no chill for him. Uh-oh. I think I could take it, but I'd rather not try. Get Fawn up. The struggle is real. There you go. Okay. Back to this, chilling in the gorilla business. At Bondo. Who did this to me? I don't like it. I don't like it. There we go. You're half. Hit point sponge life. Love a good hit point sponge life. Another one coming. That's Lily for you. You got that triangle. We were here. A little bit. Pardon me. Okay, fire. Dodge that again. So hard to see it when it pops up here, but it will. It was the demon hitting us. Where that bone came from, I take it. More Elias. Got it. So slow moving stuff. Now Fawn needs a pick me up. Imagine me trying to do damage to this by myself. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Well, speaking of by myself, I'm back at it. I'm trying to get out of this. Okay, Fawn. Wait for fire. I can get that. I'd have to walk the snake out of the way just so I can readjust. How obnoxious that would be. Okay. Please. Please. Slow motion fireballs. Not slowing its attack speed, are we? Maybe slow projectiles if the gorilla is there, but it wasn't. Not in that spot. Interesting. Actually forgot that was a thing. Ooh, close. Close. You definitely do not want to die, because good luck getting Fawn to revive me. Fine. Okay, that's a little hairy there. Okay, here we are. These. Yeah, I have increased defenses for having that health. Great damage for it too because of the cornered. Seasonal power things do all that for us. Still able to stagger this. It will happen again. I was standing just after a little bit. Okay, more fire here. Don't hit me now. Put all that down. Go, more damage on the slither. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Not this one. It's actually how a lot of people used to do their 150. They just wanted it done, so they had somebody who could open it up for them, and then they just, like, whatever, however long it took. And they would still get the achievement because you don't actually have to do it for time. Right here. Oh, no, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. It's a matter of how much we have everything stacked up and how free we are to do our damage and not having to try and survive from mechanics. I'm going really slow at the beginning. Then we are out of it. Fine. Fine. Well, slither action. The projectile didn't hurt me too much. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, I got almost 1/4 health left on this boss. Almost. We're almost there. Get into it. Eye on my health. Keep an eye on Fawn. Far so good here. Be worried about staying at the edge for more damage if I actually had a significant amount more damage to it. For the most part, it's kind of like, it's fine. It's fine. Some drug you love. Here you go. There. Careful. What's this? We're fine for the time being. Lost 4 of health, 25%. Lost 25%. There we go. More fire activity. Okay, then. Getting pretty close there, no Barba. It's together. A bad time to be dying. Breathe it on me like that. I felt it. I felt it. Boom for a moment. Not safe. Not safe. Fire there. Good. Still here. Still hanging out. Not dead yet in either direction. Grab you. Ball of the fire again. I guess it's hard to see in that mess. The chaos. The chaos. Keep attacking. Better heal up here. Okay, Fawn went down, so I need to get outside of the poison while I'm doing this. Lilith is coming. I'm gonna do the thing. We're gonna get out of the thing. Can't be caught in said thing. That would not be good. Attacking is the thing that hurts me the most. Okay, so there's Fawn. I'm gonna get him back up here. That's Elias fire. Gonna give it a second. There you go. Get him up. Got you. Dagger. Right. This is fine. This is fine. Do the frenzy deal. There you go. That drop one reviving. Poke, poke, poke. Fire phase. Wait for that. Fur. The struggle, the struggle. Evolved a little bit. Let Lilith do what she's gonna do. Alright, get rid of this vulnerability. There she goes. Now we gotta get Fawn here. Use that one. That's Elias again. I don't like it. Some of that's okay. Okay, good. Let the spirit born loose on them. Okay, okay. Chilling, we're chilling. Alright. Billy, so there's... Good for you. Okay, fire things. Don't need to worry about that. We do need to worry about getting Fawn up. He died in the gorilla radius. He's on the gorilla, not enough protection for you. Okay, we'll lift everything. Let's go back down here. Spawn out. Slither. Up close. It's one of those, like, I guess we're doing this out of principle. We're doing it out of principle. Okay. We're looking. Oh, fire coming from over there. I don't want to get caught in that. Fine. Guess didn't either. I'm hitting and die. Getting the poison. We don't like this. Fire coming through. Very slow going through the gorilla. That's one of those, like, I don't know if that's actually better or worse. Like, oh, you got more time to dodge it. Yeah, but now I have more time to walk into it and I get impatient. I get impatient. It's a dangerous thing. Okay, for you. Touch of fire again. Every time I say that, like, breath of fire? Question mark? Might as well say how underrated that RPG series is. It's not like that weird, it's like kind of like side quests and stories. It's just very different. It's different. Okay, Breath of Fire 2, you start, you're like in an orphanage growing up, and then you like go into the back of the city and you come out and then no one remembers you. Like, what? Like, what? Oh, okay, alright. Like your father of the church isn't even the same dude anymore. They don't recognize. It's very traumatic as a kid. Where we were raised, this is our home. Okay, you explore, you're talking to everyone's like telling you like don't go back there, it's bad for you. You go back there, there's a dragon hanging out, covering the cave. The dragon's like giving you all these warnings, and you go out and no one remembers you. Totally normal, everyday childhood things. Fond memories. I only really probably remember because I did play that part of it, just that part of it, like a month ago when I got that Switch too, because it's in the online like sub, the highest level. But yeah, that I played that as a kid. What the hell? What the hell? This is traumatic. Yeah, let's clear these. It's okay though. It's okay. They can run off. Run away from home that is not their home, and the main character turns into a dragon, so everything turns out okay. Everything turns out okay. You just gotta be able to turn into a dragon a little bit. Solve your problems. Alright, fine. So what's it gonna be now? 1:30. I mean, we get through it, but we didn't do it for time. And now I have all that open for whatever reason. Let's say that we did. Say that we did. But because of other seasons having 150 much more accessible, we've been there, done that. I'm not too worried. This gal needs better GAs. She needs. That sword is, I don't know, it's the best one in the game. It's definitely pretty high. Definitely pretty high. Relatively old now too. Alright. Moment, he says. Changing something. Now we can add Jigsaw to our little fanfiction of who's out in Sanctuary. Oh no, we got Jigsaw hanging out with Merlin and Luffy. What could possibly go wrong with that? It'll be Jigsaw like, why can't I terrorize this pirate kid? What is wrong with him? Like, I guess what is right with him? Okay, so swords. We didn't need more of those. I did switch one already. I'm not sure if it's for better or for worse, but I did do it. Third blade. Weapon matching skills are now also core skills. We'll hold on to that in case we want it. I gotta clean out something else here that I don't want. Not any reason to keep materials at this point, so we'll do that. Sorry, buddy. That was worth some souls. We like that. That is 2,609 I have left. I have 20 resplendent sparks. You know what we can do? I can actually use some of these while we're waiting for Fawn to decide what he's up to. So mythic uniques. We can buy, let's do 5 of these. See if we actually get anything cool. It's a shroud. I don't need more of those. I have one on like every character. Oh look, materials came back. Doombringer, that's a heal. Pole arm double, shattered vow. 44% chance to become berserky, which we are all the time anyway. And the hell is armor GA Harlequin. I don't use that many Harlequins this season. It's gonna get rid of these. There you go, we got 5 back. Leave those there for now. Clearly my luck is not the shiniest. Alright. What else we got? More wardrobe. Barbarians have some of the coolest stuff. We'll go with it. Granted now, for her vibe, maybe not the nicest. Like, let's go put her in a dress. Like, oh no, that didn't go well. Go well. Well, there's always this. And wear proper black. I just take that for the cape, of course. It didn't do the weapon for me. Include that, but that's okay. We can go track it down. You can track that down. Oh, Dragon Slayer. So are there any actual dragons in that world? I don't think I don't know. I don't know. And then we have the Griffith sword somewhere. Figure out which one it is. Not the Scarlet Bard. Nope, nope, nope. That's not it either. Do like this weapon. It's pretty legit. That is a massive one-handed sword. Proper long sword out there. Yeah. It was a good one. Like proper outside of Diablo and Blizzard collab. The only one they had, right? I think so. We need more. Silver City. Actually really bright and reflective, but I was still not finding the one I wanted. Where did it go? Lightnings. Granted, actually, I think it is. No, that's Scarlet Finesse. Where did that other one go? Oh no, here it is, the Hawkalight. That's the one. That's the one. This is also from the Berserks. That's one of each of those, and it didn't come with a hammer. So the hammer is a flex spot. Could choose anybody. I don't know if that hits right. This one's at least dark. There you go. There you go. Confirm. Put that one in here. Run around like some proper black armor, as we are all supposed to do in this kind of game. And why is it taking so long? I don't know. They need to give us a proper white palette and a proper black palette for next DLC. I don't care what else comes with it, as long as those two things happen. I guess some of us will be happy. Some of us will be happy. It's not a high bar, but here we are. Okay, recommend the spiky bits pointed into your hand. I mean, well, you know. It is what it is. So then we run around and we give everybody FOMO. Maybe we take off those wings. They're a little clippy. Of course, did go with that. It's one of those, like, I don't know if I like the look of it. I just want a proper look at the cape. There we go. Best cape in the game comes from a collab. That part's kind of tragic. Gnome Fox. We were talking about gnomes earlier today. Like, I don't know who you are, Gnome Fox, but you can go hang out with Merlin and Luffy and who else we have? I can't remember who else we have. We have Persephone now. It grows. Yes, Unoni counts. Running around the countryside looking at people's names. Okay, world boss in 51 minutes. We have a boss. That's where Favor Fawn's playing with his Paragon, I'm gonna guess. Let's hit. I'm gonna gonna kill Marchon. My all black gut scare. It doesn't look that impressive in the loading screen. It's one of the rare cases where I think it looks better in the actual game than when you're just looking at it head on. Alright. Gonna play with the most obnoxious lair boss in the game because of his gosh darn barriers. There he is. They are. I don't understand. Do the extra mechanics and whatnot, I guess, on him. Or is it just a duration? I don't know. It's like I can't even touch it. It's going all over Marchand right now. It's not right. There you go. He does not give me Forgotten Souls. Somebody should. That'd be nice. And quad boots, huh? Probably the really good boots are gonna be. 100,000 steps actually aren't. At least not that I've seen. Chaos armor. It's just who does this. Activating and refreshing the full walking arsenal key passive. You automatically cast ground stomp. One of those. Now that I have one, do I feel obligated to actually use it? Probably not. So I like the Griffith armor, but one problem. The way that the rogue holds or sheaves their weapons, it clips with the cape. That part drives me nuts. That part drives me nuts. You're not ever meant to have capes. This one, you know, there's a little bit of that going on. It's not like nearly as painful as the amount that it happens on the Griffith one. What am I gonna get rid of now? Loyalty's mantle. We probably shouldn't touch those. Banished lords. I don't like the roll on that. We'll put this in there. Fly. Interesting name. So, Undercity, 27 minutes before that expires on favorite. I hit one of these. Fawn wants to come. He can come. If he doesn't, I guess it's fine. He can still accept. I think she'll be able to handle it on her own. Oh, I could burn a mythic one to go to a legendary. Such a nice eyeball sword we got here. Okay. Ravenous. I like that name. Let's hit these. There's some passive ranks. I'm actually ended up a little poor. I wonder where all my gold went today. Gone. I wonder where it went. Yeah. The only game I can think of that was actually made to have caves, like Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 caves were by design, like immediately, like guild representation, so it looked alright with everything. And I can't think of another game that had capes quite like that, where it's just like, I don't have any huge issues with this right now. Okay. What is Fawn doing? Got it, good. Let's go ahead and move out right. Hit that little beacon. Poisons and fire, solid. The goblin, gonna hit that one. Go floor 2. Easy peasy. So what do I have here now? To the left. Here's this one. Lesser afflicted, frozen, got it. Sure. Lesser afflicted's gone. Don't need that either. Go ahead and hit that attunement. Sure, teleport also okay. Let's go down here. Spirit beacon rolling into the ground. One up. You are. My minion Tempest. Get the champions done for you. Good enough. Go another. Spirits empower you. Just like that. Last floor. Let's go. Get my fancy berserk armor ready to go. This is one of those things where I would have bought it regardless, but Blizzard actually gave it to me. And then I hardly ever use Barbarian most seasons. This season I think we're gonna play like the full week that we play any other characters, and that's usually more than you would expect for me to chill with Barb, to be honest. They're afflicted. Oftentimes I like end up splitting the week with Druid, and I'm just like, yeah, it's good enough. Okay, here you are. I really like Dust Devils, so that's okay. Like the dust devil thing. The lunch strike's not bad either. Alright, fine, come in here. You want some free rolls on amulets? Come over here. Get over here. Yeah. My confident villain. The 3 billion troubles me. It just means stay in the hordes for longer. That's not terrible. These swords don't match any way whatsoever other than the fact that, of course, they're both from Berserk. I don't actually know anything about the Skull Knight because I've only ever been like anime only for Berserk. Which has not had the best treatment, let's be honest. No problem. The Barbarian Wrath of Berserker. Pretty badass on its own. Like, you don't even need anything fancy on Barbarian. You just roll that and you're good. Maybe we can give it another go on the pit, you say? Let's get inventory. Change his paragons and things, supposedly. Don't tell me you have to level glyphs now on that character after you went all the way to 300. Please don't have that. You don't see any other pit around here. Okay. Let's get rid of these things. Poison resistance, shadow resistance, maximum life. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Alright. We did the box. One-handed weapons. I'm out here running around in this armor. It's like, I don't even recognize you right now. Who are you? Alright, we're doing this. Let's go all the way 130. You know it's late in the season where even we're like, you know what, let's just randomly pit push some random number. Because why not? Why not? Let's see. After he comes in here, start the timer deal. MME mustache. I'm gonna put that in the I don't want to know. There we go again. It's definitely one of those cosmetics. I'd rather be on a dude barbarian, but here we are. I intend to get this far with wardrobing. So we're gonna entertain the triples this time. We're gonna try and skip to the singles. We could do that. Few champs. Ooh, hello. Yeah, a little close. Fine, it's fine. Poison, nope. We still have a month this season. Like, it feels later than it is, and I just think it's kind of something about this season. It's like that. And that, to be fair, I think most of the seasons we had most recently, we had that last month of PoE too. Now it's looking like it's gonna hit. Kind of like an awkward order of operations. Yeah, let's get that. Alright. So let's go this way. I don't know why that sword looks like it stands out so much more this time. Probably because I frenzy in my last suit. Okay, we try this again. Boost on the health, right? Dirty triples everywhere. Everywhere, I tell you. These to all gather round. Okay, then... Leg bearer. Why there's so many triples? Like, as soon as I say, "Where did get the triples?" Like, nothing but triples. Like, nothing but it feels like it's a little heavily weighty right now. It's a dangerous spot for me to stand for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. Lightning, maybe. Usually when in doubt, you're dying, it's lightning things. Yeah, Fire had a little bit extra on my own health drain. These are the pins of the pizza. And then don't you got it from a box, the pizza should tell you. It's like any old pizza, I don't know. I can tell you. What are toppings you got? What kind of crust? How big is it? How much was cheese? How much was something else? Oh, he was taking deaths in this area already. That's not good. Okay, here we are. Precisely the right amount. I like that answer. Precisely the right amount. They're almost dead, but they are not what we were looking for. These all back together. There you go. Poison for us. All that. Mm-hmm. Cool here. Poisons. Don't want to stand in them. Don't stand in that. Almost done with these two. Gonna explode. I don't want to stand in that. Gonna finish it. Let's see what else is here. Do I see anything I like? I got one only. That thing's wrong. Can we pull other parts of that one? I guess we did. So weird. Another triple. Don't like that set up. How do we look over this way? Left. Oh, you left. Yeah, you didn't like the map. Looking like I'm gonna need some upgrades. So who's bailing? I need to bail. Could take that portal and not be disturbed. That would make more sense. There we go. Alright, Fawn's gonna upgrade if he's gonna do that. Let's see what else we can do for favor. Another whatnots. What is going on with that horse's armor? He's Christian bailing. And these still haven't died. Okay. So we got the world boss in 39. There's a legion. Can I catch that real quick? Maybe. Here. Let's send the invite to Fawn while he's working on his stuff. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. See if I can catch the legion at the tail end. Alright, max your potent rings on the amulet. Good luck. Like, I don't know where you're gonna find all that gold to be doing this, considering, but okay, good luck. Get around so that... So it always tries to give me weird routes when I go through here. This time it's a little better. I feel like it makes you want to go all the way around when you can go through here and then take a right? Yeah. Why? Why is it like this? I don't know. Oh, looks like that legion's over. Missed it. Too bad. Okay, what else is here? We've got the Harbinger of Hatred we can do. Right? Same. And apparently whoever wrecked it did too. Okay. Yeah, what is Christian Bale doing these days? That's a good question. It's like not yelling at set people, not being Batman, not winning Oscars. So that's all I got. That's all I got about what Christian Bale's doing. I think maybe we get this one. That looks right. Keeping it rolling right up. Indeed. Indeed it was. Altar of Haze. Let's go. Okay. Never mind if you do. Taking a bite out of me. Well, trying to. Not doing too much. Different little chime sounds. Like, what is any of this? I don't know. Alright. Hatred's Horde. Helms, we got the swords, we got all the things. Doing a reboot of American Psycho. Female protagonist. Wait, there's a sequel that already has a female protagonist. I mean, you change it to a female protagonist with everything else being the same, more or less. It's like, does it even hit the same? Does it even hit the same? Or does it look like... I don't know, that seems really awkward. That just seems really awkward. That's a weird choice. Okay, we'll collect here. I feel like one interprets the whole situation much differently if you make it a female. Let's see. This is good for favor. While Fawn's working on his stuff, we'll go ahead and hit that for that. I like to have a stare off with people in this armor, and then it's like, what can you do? What can you do? The guts armor is looking at you, and if you don't have it, there's nothing. There's nothing you can do. It's just like, oh, one of those. My, like, this, I don't know why this. Knowing how her stock is kind of down, it's very strange. It's very strange to use that. How long has this been in the works? Or is this one of those kind of like she's self-producing, or they're producing it themselves, aren't they? Kind of energy. Like there's something about the whole thing that seems a little fishy. That's how we're doing it up here, so let's go ahead and push through. Alright then, there you go. To the right you are. This. Oh, she was in the sequel. Okay, so I never saw the sequel. Okay, here we are again. I was gonna say, like, these days, like, that doesn't make that much sense. Yeah, please. We've waited too long. And then, of course, you get, like old school Constantine fans and, like, Keanu Reeves doesn't even look like Constantine. He's, like, non-comic book the whole way. What's the point? Like, some people liked it, okay? Just let us have things. I don't know if this is, like, nice things. Just let us have things. Okay. No, I don't. Probably actually I have. One of those things where I watch a lot of stuff. Well, at least I used to watch a lot of stuff, like half-assed, not paying attention, and didn't even know what it was. So I probably have. I just have to like think about it. If there's anything newer, no, probably not. It's like older at some point, maybe. Okay, hello, how you doing? Look, it's the Queen's Den. Get rid of that Sarati business. Good, good. Turn in. Like Dapper first. Yeah, you should get away with it. Yeah, get away with it. You can't go through that whole ride and then not get away with it. I was way before all that. Yeah, that's true. That more sense. Go to these. And then we'll see the box. Which I see the sword also reminds me of Cloud Sword 567, which I imagine to inspire it. Obviously this one inspired that one. One-handed weapons like guards, two-handed weapons. Well. I kind of need both, so let's go two-handed. I think this one needs a little bit more. Alright, one more attempt on the 130, and then Fawn gots to go to baddie. Bye. Let's get rid of this stuff first. There you go. Try to do one Paragon board. Anyway, we'll give this a shot. Here we go again. I'm gonna take the guts gear in for good luck. So, how do we look? Oh, not in here yet, of course. He's coming. Yes, this is the guts sword and the guts armor. Both forgot. All the berserk stuff on. The only thing it doesn't have is a hammer to go with it. So we got there for the swords, or all three of the swords. So we grip this in the armor. Alright. Five Nights at Freddy's. I watched the original one played by somebody once upon a time when it was kind of like super hype and everyone was like really into it. And I was kind of like, okay, sure. And then like the movie, I don't remember what people were saying. You're talking about like the movie. And then I know the Dead by Daylight type collab with it nowadays, so it's got quite the popularity. So maybe if you're not like super involved with all of that, I would guess the movie's probably pretty mid. But if you're like super involved with all of that, it's actually like maybe a bit better. I feel like you're the sort who doesn't already know the whole thing. Not a big deal. Kind of a miss. He's the internet's boyfriend, Blue. Come on. Yeah, speak ill of the internet's boyfriend, John Wick. Come on. Come on. I've never thought he was a good actor. I thought he was always just that guy that seems alright. That was it. That was it. So having him in movies is like, alright, we can tolerate him because I don't have any reason not to like him enough to be like, nah, I won't watch that. Or he doesn't take me out. It's just like, oh, it's just Keanu Reeves in a movie doing Keanu Reeves things. I didn't think much of him until he was John Wick. And then after John Wick, it's like, okay, you know what? You're not just Neo. You're this guy who plays characters who are all like Neo, and that's okay. Because they're fools, so I don't care. It's fine. It's like him and like romantic comedy type stuff? No. Like comedy stuff, like that was very indifferent. Cool dude doing cool things because cool dudes do that. It's a genre in its of itself, and you know what you sign up for. Now we're hitting so many things in such a way we're lagging ourselves, which also probably means that his damage is working. Oh wow, that was close. I almost died. Okay. Interesting. How did we get to this point? I guess it's maybe just like a small space, everything can hit at once and it doesn't like it. A lot of poison in that spot. Yeah. Dead. Dead. There you go. Chucky movies are better ages than new had teddy bears in it. Hey, if that's what brings a movie over the line for you, you go with it. Alright. See how we do. Cool. Terror mortars. An interesting crowd of things we have right here. Fire mortar. Good deal. I'm just chilling. It's fine. We got this. Ish. Kinda. Terror. Well, there's ever a time for the rage emote. This is it. This is it. Okay then. See how we do. Okay. This is fine. Why are we at Owen? You're back. Good terror. Mortar thing. Yeah? Good. Like break even. We need better than that. We need better. Cool. Summoner. The struggle. The struggle. Keep it together, you. I want to believe. Fine, summoner. Such a fine deal here. Mm-hmm. Cool. Electrified obelisk. Careful. Careful, careful. Let's see that through. And Pyrrhix. No summoner action. Are we there yet? It's picking up a little bit. Electrified obelisk staying on the outskirts. Don't like it. You out of here. As I retry, could try to pull it to the next thing kind of moments. This one is holding up the line for no good reason. There it goes. Okay, down we go. See what we have next. Yeah, that was definitely not 20 minutes. Definitely a bit longer, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, here. Fine. Fire Enchanted. Only celebrities I've ever interacted with, I guess, like celebrities or like sports stars. Seems like I went to school with a bunch of them. That's all I got. Don't really care one way or the other though. Teleports. Unless you consider like streamer types, because you know, well, I don't. We're normal enough. At least at the tier, we're chilling playing action RPGs. Okay, now here we are. Plague Bears and Shocklands. Search fine. Once those are there, let me go ahead and see if these will come with me. We know I can't kill them on this build. Why don't you spit? There you go. Okay, poison it all. They did a Cowboy Bebop live action series on Netflix. It was not terrible. It's just it's hard for stuff like that to be great. Poison. I realize a lot of the time when you do like live action anime, it's hard to convince Americans, let's be honest, to watch things with leading men that are Asian. It is what it is. Typically, this seems to be how it is. So Spike, as an actual Asian as he should be, because that character is Asian, that I would imagine didn't quite resonate with a lot of people that they try to market Netflix to. So the demographic would not hit right in that scenario. It just is what it is. It is what it is. And that's for somebody who spent way too much time being taught demographics in like television and all this sort of deal, and it's like I can't get that part out of my head. Like as an actual story and like execution of it, it didn't seem that bad. I liked it. I actually liked it, but it's one of those like they're never gonna put more money into that just on the premise alone that the top demographic that's hard to market to won't take that. Sucks, but there you go. It's like chicks will watch pretty much everything. It was always the premise, but we're talking like 19-year-olds to 40-year-old dudes. If you can't capture them, won't hold. If you're marketing anything like that, won't hold. I don't think that's changed. After all these years, it's probably the same. Here. They tend to, they're not gonna go for Cowboy Bebop that way. Okay, here we are. The opening scene of the second film creeped you out more than anything else about it when they rebuilding him. Oh. Okay, this one. Heal here. Have the chilling wind. Got it? Maybe. We are a little bit ahead of schedule. A little bit. So our situation has improved. It's just I don't know if it's by enough yet. We are trying to kill these triple elites again. I feel like if I ran around and like tried to pull, even if you just do like 3 pulls at a time, maybe 2 recently, might make it a little bit better because I don't think we have an issue of dying. It's gonna group everything up kind of vibes. But of course, you do that, you end up with that lag that we had at the beginning. But because we had that lag at the beginning, it maybe is why we're where we are right now. Okay. Lightning Vampiric. Spark Call. Oh, I want to go ahead and grab the next set. Yeah, that's more here. The triple elite. That's the one thing about this map. I feel like it has more triple elites. Always. It always has that vibe. I don't know if that's true or not. It's like you have to get a vibe, perspective that always comes through that way. Get Terran Tempest. Everybody nice and close together here. Me and my spam of yellow numbers doing what it can. While it's more this side. Yeah, we got these still. Right here. I think they'll group up a little bit. Haven't died yet, trying not to. That's a lot of Shocklands there. I don't like that. There is a Shocklands elite in this pile. It makes everything more dangerous when you just try to keep everything close. That was pretty decent pull there. One of the lightnings is going down. I don't think it's the dangerous one, is it? No, the Shockland's still there. Sure. First some terrors. Got that AoE. Error is a little bit outside the pocket. There you go. I am unstoppable, so that fear doesn't do much to me. Always unstoppable. Make up for all the times all these other characters have been suffering this season. Poor Necro. Terror, where are you going? Get back over here. Get back over here. 3.5 left now. Go. Let me shop that golden chance. The Spark Flasher. Our boy Brig. And he's just on his lonesome. So we gotta go find something else out here. And of course they would do something like this to me. Everyone claim junk in the pit. Okay, right. Fine. Got it. Good. No, we don't want these. And the champion here. For you. Good deal, good deal. Alright, frozen, don't want it. Cool again. Champions. Oh, these, yeah. We did the 125 in time, and now 130 is gonna like just out right now. No, back to bed. I don't know, quick. Before they're gonna ask to involve me with this horror show. Lightning cold. Stormblade here. Okay, it started out, let's finish the glyphs. Like, okay, we got all the glyphs in the slot. Then Fawn's like, come with me if you want to climb. And I'm like, who said anything about climbing? Oh, well, we're already in the party. I guess it's fine. Here we are. Alright. Yeah, I know. We don't need to share nightmare. It's okay. It looks like we got to the point where maybe we get into the boss room in time. The boss kill still obviously not going to happen yet. I think if we maybe pull things harder at the very beginning, is like kept doing it that way, we would give ourselves a little bit more window. Champions. Got you. Maybe. Maybe. Right on the line over here with this. Don't die now. Champion under half. Careful. Silly thing. Got it. Maybe. Just a little bit. Obvious. There you go. Yeah, he should be fine. He wants a fish and all that sort of deal. Those like it doesn't matter though. And we don't get anything for it. Doesn't just say that we can. Let's see what the damage on the bot. Definitely better than it was. Not surprised. There are these changes. Yeah, you're coming. Dead mother. Where is she going? If she is fine. Yeah, that maybe. The stagger is on its way. Fair enough. Figure that out. For sure. Yeah, what do we have here? Again. Dead mother. Okay then. How's that look? That health's still holding. Hasn't died yet. It's pretty alright. The boss is a lot faster than it was last time we did it. We did clear this earlier. Way too slow. We did This time looking at least better. Spin, spin, spin. There you go. My little demon AoE, no problem. I don't like that Vuln thing that it does. Like the follow-up, that's dangerous. But to be fair, this time we don't have the Elias fire, which is definitely more cozy to not have to deal with that. We are fans of this. Okay, here. No, what do we want now? Where'd she go? There she is. Right where I was. I was chilling. But they're about to go. That's my health. I was about to go half. Let's go to half. There's half. Alright, stagger is slow going. There you are, Lily. With the body slam this time. Easy one to deal with, especially I'm unstoppable all the time, so easy life. The buffs on me about to drop. Let's go ahead and refresh this. No, not in danger, despite what it looks like. Maybe a little bit of danger. I just keep moving. It's okay. It's okay. What do we have here? Nothing there. Then mother under half. That'll work. Sure. See that out. Oh, the sweat. Okay. Now that we got this, where'd she go? Somebody exploded, but that is not the target. Look, there she is. Exploding all of her pack. Tragic. How do you live with yourself as a dead mother? You're just throwing all of your pack like kids and otherwise to the meat grinder. It's terrible. You're terrible. The worst. Game will work for me. How we doing? Don't want this. No, we don't. Okay, there's what we want. Silly dead mother. The tackle again. Didn't capture anybody in any of those. Another demon moment. We're gonna end up with a Vuln hit if I'm not careful. So we're okay this time. Dagger before death. Where'd he go? She go. I can hardly see through all the chaos. There's that. Dead mother stagger moments. Not helpful. I don't have a control glove situation here, but sure. Again. Monkey no didn't. There she is. She spawned right here on me again. Lovely. Oh. See that? Popping that fire, whatever it is. It's a shadow. Looks like shadow. Not dead yet. She kind of faked us out a little bit there. Whoops. Walked into the lily tackle and we were still fine. Fine. Cool. There we are. It was also favorite, so that's something. It was definitely better than last time, but it's not good enough yet. And we're off to do inventory. What do we have now? Rupture, maximum life, strength. None of these things do I need. So we got that going for me. See what else is out there. We got the world boss in less than 10 minutes. Anything for favor? No, I'm chilling here. Doesn't look like it. No. That's not what happened. That was what you did. So, we don't hear you. Here you are. Trying to climb for no good reason. Just because we can. Which is actually pretty much the story of this game always. So I could do for issue, so we actually are able to get here in some reason. I'm gonna get this one. Maybe I'll go get that one. I want the waypoint. Justice for fun, no. The only justice here is that we can give him gold and if anything. Well, he gave me runes that are worth more than what he gave me in the end, but I'm not selling that any more than he is. The Artificer, you opened it. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I took a reason to inflict pain. Alright, alright. Good again. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sure. Pop this. Yeah, the first time we did fine. For the first time we went, yeah, it can be done. For whatever reason, it could be done. This one is in 9 minutes, so let's go do curry shoes. Next time we can do that too. The waypoint situation out here is a little weird. Could put on the Berserk horse. I do have that as well. I think the horse that came from the Berserk Club was actually my favorite part of it. As nice as this cosmetic is, I don't get like the most use out of it because Barbarian things, but the horse is pretty. And it's one of those rare cases where you get like a proper white on a cosmetic, which never happens. Rain on Thursday. These days when things are cold, it won't do it. Rain. Jump. Get these out of the way. I'll be fine. Keep rolling through, don't even worry about any of that. Getting more and more cold, I can feel it and I don't appreciate it. Alright, so what do you want next? Up here, or still that way? I'm gonna accept this, but I'm trying to finish this stronghold deal now too. Oh no, it restarts it. Oh well. Well, we can do that dungeon that he popped, or you keep doing this. And then world boss things. Okay, gotta go and do this again. Did not know it was gonna reset instance. Okay, so we investigated. Oh, okay, maybe it didn't reset? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, we get that done. Like, kind of made a blip. Fine, can go ahead and hit this so we can go back into the dungeon afterwards. Oh, thank you. Party is being gathered. I keep spamming it. It's like, stop this. Stop spamming. There we go. So now I got that waypoint. We can do the world boss deal, and then we needed the dungeon he activated. Here it is. This is a material reserve. To the Sleepless Hollow. We need... Oh no. So you look off into the horizon and the rain is there. It's like, oh, we needed this. We needed... Oh no. There's definitely... Yeah, there's definitely a certain age where stuff like that, you care. I guess, unless you are a farmer, then you always care, but other than that, you know, it takes a certain moment where you start caring about like more mundane things and whatnot. Champions here. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna reveal. I don't think I will ever reach that moment when I can talk about like the real mundane things that some people I know at a certain age they constantly talk about. I'm like, I don't think I'd like knock on wood that that'll happen to me. It's like I yap about a lot of stuff, but there's a certain kind of like fear of you are bored out of your mind when you'll always report what you're making for dinner. This stuff, it does not interest me at all. Like, nothing will bore me faster than people who will tell me what their preferred dinner is. Like, I understand, like, some people are super into it, that's awesome. Like, even if it's, like, the greatest feast ever, I can't with that. I can't with that. Yeah, we are gamers, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's the gamer thing, but I don't even think that's that. Because I know some people who I would classify as, gamers enough that they'll do it. I'm not into it. And then there's like whatever. Like my parents when I would come home from school as a kid, like, what did you do today? And it's like none of that is important. I don't care. I don't want to have this moment. I was always like that. It's one of those things where I don't think I grow out of that moment where that's mundane. I'd rather do something epic right now. Like even if it psychologically just feels epic, or like I can rationalize this epic in my head, like obviously slaying demons, like that's cool. I am never team let's talk about what we had for dinner. I don't feel like there's some sort of like communal joy about it. Nothing. It does nothing for me. I'm just no. Go ahead and pop this. Okay, here. And then every now and then you'll get people who will come into the stream and like every day they want to ask, oh, what did you have for lunch? You had for dinner and these kind of things. And it's just no. No. Because I will troll around about like the cheese things like this, like things we like legitimately like make it funny. But like straight up, like people, their whole shtick is let's report the mundane. I can't with this. Like it's cool if that's you do you, and I just like full on. I cannot stress how much I am not like that. I cannot. Yeah, exactly. What do you have for dinner? It's like if I can even remember, that would be actually a pretty good start, perhaps, for a conversation. Like I can't do small talk. That's what it is. I can't do small talk, despite what it seems. No. It's like, how's the family? Like I've got to slay this boss right now. I gotta slay demons and all this sort of deal. And then I'm like, I don't like sharing people's personal business. So even if I knew, no. Yeah, small talk country. Yeah. So many instances of people trying to engage in that. I'm just like how could I'm just like every time it happens, like I'm staring off into the whatever I'm doing. It's like how can they not see like the light leaving my eyes right this second? How do they not know? How do they not know how much suffering is going on right this moment that they're trying to hold this conversation with me? Bless them, but no, I can't. Right here. Yeah, it's like tell me a story. Like tell me an actual story. That I can go with anytime. Even if it's a story I already know, I'm okay with that. But Lord, no, please, not something that's just like that. Not like that. Okay, we're gonna pop that one. Do we have the treasure key here? Yes, we do. Fog out their chest over all the way there. Oh, putting some over here too. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I'm eating video games. We don't believe in food. We do have a food tax where people like show us their food. See, when they have like picture evidence and then they'll go, I don't mind as much. So like just like face to face, let's talk about this thing. It's like I guess in a lot of cases you're like, you should be appreciative people want to share with you. I can't. I just can't. I think about it way too often. Every time it happens to me, like I feel trapped here. I'm trapped. Alright. They can never learn. No, some of the people who do it to me, oh, they should know. Some of the people who know me the best is like, you should know. I'm dying right now. You should absolutely know. And now I'm saying it right here, it's like maybe now they'll learn. They're like, wait, oh yeah, she hates that shit. Like, yeah, like I try my best. There's only so much I can do. There's only so much I can do. Okay, here. They never have the curse. Okay, we did that. Any other boxes? Maybe I can go and track that one down if it's what I missed. All good, all fine. Alright, here. Do these. Gloves, no. Yeah, what is this NPC done? I think that might be part of it too. That might be a part of it too. It's one of those things where if you didn't tell me, I could have filled it in myself kind of energies. Sometimes I just, like, brain is off. Brain is off. Which one could say, like, isn't that what you do a lot of this stuff? Like, yeah, I'm background noise. I know I'm background noise for a lot of people. That's fine. That's fine. This is when we were supposed to be, like, actually engaging a conversation. I'm supposed to say something back. And it's that stuff. That's when it's a problem. There's, like, there's nothing I can say to you right now. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Alright, we're free. Yeah, people should know. They don't know. And then I always wonder, it's like, sometimes do they feel like they're entitled to trap me into this moment? Is that what it is? And like sometimes maybe? Maybe. Strength. Let me go ahead and get rid of these. I also get the... I have... Must I be nice here? Like, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Living the dream. People would ask how it's going. Living the dream. Well, to me, that's true. That's true. I'm like, wait, do people ask me though? Do they ask me? And it's one of those like, if they ask me, do I don't care if they did or didn't. To be fair. To be fair. Goal reserve. That's why whenever people ask me to go visit anyone, let's say it's like, do you want to like, do we want to eat too, or do we want to do that? The answer for me will always be absolutely 100% yes, because you trap me in a room and expect me to actually have these kind of conversations. It won't work unless there's food or something else involved. Then you know, I feel like there's purpose and there's something we can talk around. And there's no reason. There's reason. Take that away from me, and you just like, you're here, enjoy the small talk. I can't. And it doesn't matter who it is, I just can't. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Alright, I have no favor there. We got world boss here. It's already running, actually. Forgot. See if we can catch one. I was too busy ranting about how much I can't do the small talk thing. Which is weird, because like, dinner parties, these kind of things, I like those. You can have that. It's the, let's listen to somebody drone at me. That's a problem. That's a problem. To be fair now, a lot of us here were dopamine fiends. We play this and things like it all the time. You take that away from us and yeah, we you know, we might be a little off about it. So that's probably a lot what it has to do with too. I've been like this all my life. So it's ingrained. You take that off and it's, maybe that's my problem. Alright. To talk at you. Yes, that's the thing. Talking at you. That's the perfect way to put it. It's the talking at you instead of with you. That's what does it. That's what does it. It's like, I'm gonna list all my things right now, and you feel like there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Yeah, it's like I was just trying to walk my dog right now, so my dog can be in good shape, I can be in good shape, and I can go do the next thing that I need to do. That would be me. That would be me. Okay, here. Yeah, I in groups, I'm definitely better off. Yeah. A 1v1 small talk, that's bad. Fortunately, I'm almost never in that situation where I got the 1v1 small talk with anybody who doesn't know at least some topics that will work. Because I don't have a dog to walk. Now, thinking about it, it's like, I would probably have a lot of problems. It's like, I would hope to have like maybe the most vicious looking dog, who I'm sure would be a complete sweetheart, but a dog enough that everyone will leave me the hell alone. That would be the goal if I had to have a dog. This is also probably why I like big dogs. And I'm also a dog person, not a cat person. Looks at the emotes over there. It's like we don't question it. We don't question it. I am a dog person, damn it. Alright, Tree Whispers. Pawn likes dogs. Yeah, just need to get a pet hellhound. And that'll solve all my problems. One of those. Yeah, purposelessness and aimlessness. Yeah, then trying to just say, I don't like it when I feel like no matter who I'm talking to, I'm just doing time. Like I have to do this. You're just doing time. Like no, I wanted to be in scenarios where I want to be there. Like, so there should be some attempt to make sure that there are reasons for anybody to be in that situation. Without that, then the odds are I'm gonna be the one that feels like the most upset. All right, thank you for playing. That's true. In Grim Dawn, I do have a Hellhound. That is a thing in there. But I also have the Ravens too. Go figure. All right, so Fawn's out. Let's see what we're doing. We made it to the world boss. We got a world boss done. Good for us. Let's go kill Yurvar. Before I start ranting about just how much small talk some more and like analyzing why is that such a problem? Okay. Oh, we got Moorfield, do you? Okay, we can activate that. Still kill him real quick though. He was training you for weeks, so asking if you liked the Yankees. Yeah, you said no, so all he talked about was the... See, exactly. It's like, you asked me, you know it's not going to work, and then why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, here. Echo of Urivar. Cool. Sure, there's that one. Alright. Alright, Adjudicator's masks. We'll take it. Man, no Belial, no Belial. So now we have that dungeon that Fawn opened for me, so we're gonna go do the Moorfield thing. Grab the heart and see what we got here. Where is Moorfield? There it is. Behavior and wisdom. Excuse me. Yeah, see, generally the people who are doing it to me, if I could ever think of, it's people who know I hate it. And know that there's nothing I'm going to say, there's nothing I can actually say that isn't me faking it, and then they'll still do it. They'll still do it. Alright, here. Yeah, that's true. Like, small talk is like people are just talking to talk. Kind of is what it seems like. Get these out. Get these through. Okay, summoners. Drive by the coworker breathing past it. We have like, yeah, see, it's actually like a small moment. Like a small moment. And then not just like, let's go fill this space with all the information that nobody needs to know. Nobody. Not even there. Not even there. Like, there's only a lot of time. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Like a band t-shirt. We were talking about that the other day. Things like that that actually there's proper connection. We can talk about something. But oh man, let's just constantly talk about food. That kills me. That's what kills me. Cause also, of course, someone that wants to talk about food with me, like 50% of whatever they're talking about, I can't even eat that anyway. What are you doing? Like, the only thing I can tell you is I can't eat that and I hate doing it. And we do it here a lot too. Like, every time someone talks food, it goes to, why do you want me to do with this? I can't even eat it. Cry. The default is more for you, I guess. And how many times do I gotta say that to the same people who know better? I don't know. He's alright. Scorching Scorcher, that enemy loves what they do. Just like me. Like me. I love what I do. I love what I do. Do I want this strawberry over here? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, then. Cool enough. Talking about topics that actually have natural branches into other things. Awesome. It's the things I can only do so much. Even I can only do so much when that's when we have problems. Oh, we got problems. Yeah, I know. I'm a streamer. Crazy. Crazy. You know what I do? I stream. You guys know that? You know that I did that? That I do that a lot? It's like whenever time I say how often I do it and these kind of things. Yeah, you guys know? You guys know? Like, most of you here right now, you probably know. Yeah, see, I don't like when people do that to me. It's like I'm a person that eats stuff. Did you know? Did you know? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, I think. Tempest. Got you. Well, we're over here doing on the front side. But it's like, what about all those people that come through and like, you don't have to say everything. We can see it. It's like, I realize most people are actually grinding it on their screens and they don't actually you see what I'm doing. It's different. It's different. I'm the background noise. A grinder who's grinding amongst other grinders, so it's different. Okay, there you go. Let's see how we do here on the right. Artifact pillar. Pop these. Talk about my dinner for 1 hour at least. Shame. Shame. See, the funny thing about my, like, I usually eat, like, the same things, like, kind of like a rotation kind of deal. It's not exciting. It's like, I don't want to bore myself. I don't want to bore you. The sacrifice. It's like, sometimes when you guys talk about all your foods and things, you know, yours are way more exciting than anything I'm doing, so, you know, it's alright. It's alright, like a little passive thing. But you know, the chat is not trapped here at all. So it's fine when you guys do it a little bit. Because we kind of like you pass the next thing. If I just sat here and did that, I don't know if I could live myself. See here. It's like I go off on tangents for like other like weird stuff that I'm into that isn't D4, and then I'll think about it. It's like, oh no, I'm doing it again. Like stop, I should stop. But you know, you guys are still here, so clearly it's okay. It's okay. Because I know the tangent I go on to too regularly that isn't D4, and I'm like, every time, like, shut up. Shut up. It's been going on all season. It's fine. Bandit captains, we need 3. To the left. I do come back with, well, it's in the tag, I'm a yapper. So you know what you get. There are all sorts of different kinds of yappers. I know a lot of people, I can jump around and like, see, okay, this person has a yapper type. Let's see what they talk about. You never know. You never know. I know that generally in the action RPG community, I do it way differently than I know our fellow yappers do. Okay, here, champions. Eat for sustenance, not conversation. I already feel like eating it. Yeah, see, yeah, I think that's a lot of us, to be fair. Who are really into action RPG types. We kind of have, you know, tend to have some similar personalities. There's probably a lot of us who are we don't think about these things. We got our grinds, whatever they are. It's generally not going to involve that. All right, here to the right. Yeah, it's a seasonal power thing. That, yes we do. Then we want the life to go lower because it does more damage with the seasonal too, so the more I dab this, the better off we go. Alright, so we got Hollow Recess all the way on top again. Cool. Got my outlaw sharpshooter. Got it. Good. Dry steps. I'm still like, I'm surprised I remember the world boss. It's almost never happened. We were a little late, we made it. Yeah. So, overpower damage. Let me go ahead and get rid of that again. At some point they kind of adjusted this, but I still think it works with like kind of the same vibe, doesn't it? And reduce me below 10% life. Every 10% life you mention you gain increased damage. Yeah, all that does work. Level this one, we're not using it. Some point we might. Alright. Yeah. Low life builds. I played low life. What season? I don't remember what season it was. We had a little bit of a low life thing going on with like Frosty Strives in one season, and then we ended up dropping it, but we did. Oh, we did the Frosty Strides when we were doing Immortal Flamesworks. For a little bit. It was kind of entertaining, but it didn't end up being like the higher end of things in the end. It was just cute. Cool then. Alright. Claim this. See, though, I basically do that. With some people who I feel like you should know better than to trap me in with this conversation for so long, and then it's like, you're just a whiner, you're just a this, you're just that. Okay, well, this is why we can't have nice things. There's nothing you can say, nothing you can do. But you wanted me to engage. I engaged the way that I would engage in this situation, and then you get what you get. Waypoints, and this one's almost done, but maybe I can squeeze out some of these favorite on here. Change to a horse that better matches this But right now, we got things to do. Pizza rolls. I wish I could. See, there you go, Blue. You did it again. I can't have pizza rolls. Wish I could. So, let's do the bonus XP. Kill a little bit of this. The rift one, probably one of the ones for favor. Clear that. You got this? You got this. Sure. I think I do. He's just being stubborn now. I don't know, that one's glitching. Fine, I'll be over here then. Cool, cool. Dun, 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 dun. Another set of that. Southeast, how we doing? Good for you. The lunatics. To the east. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Look at that cinder. Good for now. Alright. Okay, suppressors. Let me grab our cinders. Good for us. 55. There's the teleports. Lunatics. And we'll do this event because I can. Not really worth anything in particular though. When we had to work pretty hard to make these events work for us. Now they've gotten power crapped by us and they don't do anything about the situation. I always wonder, this is gonna be the thing that they leave the way like it is forever. Those old events that have no play, no purpose. Alright. Yeah. I always really like pizza rolls too. Not exactly the most healthy thing, but sometimes you just want some junk. 43 years, Wish of the Dead. Let's get a turn in. 3 visitors awaits your grim favors. I actually banned somebody out of here who all they ever could ask was what I had for dinner or whatever. It's like, dude, it's weird. We're not into it. Stop it. I'm pretty sure we literally banned the dude. Like, there comes a point where it's just like, nah, too mundane. We can't handle it. I can't handle it. All right. 46. Cool. And I'll get this Blood Maiden. Because why not? Why not? There you go. Go here. We got our boy Tarmon just chilling as a bear. Oh, he's alive. He's alright. He's not completely Team Harbin. Looking to leech me. About to get a Hellborn here too. Easy peasy light. Less than 10 minutes, of course. Till the end of the road on this one. I might be able to get that mystery box out there before this is done. That's okay. Got you done. And the cinders. Good for you. Here's this. Got it. Good. We'll take all that, and that, and that. Cinders, sure. For you, 219. Still need a bit more. Still waiting for that Blood Maiden to do her thing. Every time I look at it now, I think that they could have done something with that for the Berserk collab. Now that I'm wearing the cosmetic, even more so, I'm thinking about it. Tragic. I wish they did a StarCraft event in game. Been wild. It's like fight some demon wannabe Zerglane type vibes would have been well. How you can right click people IRL, right? Right. I can't remember who actually banned that person. And a lot of the time it isn't me. It's like I don't even have to say it. People know. Like this person's just like, no, this is weird. This is weird. We don't like this vibe. Cool. Grab the pants. Gloves. Take these out. Sure thing. It's like right up there with the kind of people that they got like way too upset about a pronunciation of something. That I intentionally would like keep switching between the different variants of it until they just like disappeared. It's like it's one of those like you could just ban that person. It's way more fun than just like troll them out. Chilling wind here. Like you know, if someone all they do is complain, it's going to happen one way or another. May as well have fun with it. So have fun with it. You realize we do this quite a bit around here these days. I want to say quite a bit, but you know, regular enough. Regular enough is definitely something to it. Alright, so we got those favors. We got all the favor that's here, so everything else is just like kill a little bit more, open a box, and this one's got 5 minutes left on it. Drop that cinder. This out. The eyeball profile pick on this is wild. It reminds me of something, some sort of robot and some sort of something else. I just can't put my finger on it, which is gonna annoy me for a while. Let's take this. More cinders and enough for a box here. Got blood mating going on. Let's get this open first. Ooh, good. Okay, so we got this one and this one. We'll move out here. Okay, it just reminds me of something, and I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not another action RPG. I don't think it's another RPG. It might be something sci-fi or like a robot. I don't know. Alright. Play for Destiny. Reminded of that. I never did the Destiny thing, so it's not that for me. Hello, hiding tricks. Good for it. Let's see. Get the cinders. Grab the exclusive blood. 82. Another box to open before this is up. Picking up the Helms box. We're really here, of course, for the Forgotten. Ended up behind the boxes after dismounting for some reason. How did this happen? I don't know. Let's go get the box and we're good to go here. Trying to roll for better weapons. Hasn't been the best of times on that front. We're trying, though. We're trying. In between ranting about whatever nonsense. Still need a better amulet for her, too. Fire resistance. Nope. These will do. Is rings. We're gonna have to go amulets, though, because rings I don't need right now. That's one thing I have a lot of good stuff for. Lots of double GAs that fit her flavor. Amulet, amulet, amulets. What's this doing? Maximum life strength. Get rid of all of that. There you are. Alright, what else is here for favor? Nothing on my person. Any bosses? No. Doesn't seem to be the case. We got a while until the next Helltide. And then I think I had some material reserves. Maybe I'll hit those. Selecting here. That's a lot of ancestral gloves. Too bad that's not what you want these days. It's one of those things where if you tell me, a lot of people here, we will intentionally like change the spelling, do all the things. Oh, the favor is on words now. Guess we'll do this. We'll do like all of the ways to poke at it. It's best just don't tell the people. It's you, just don't tell them. Unless it's a useful like lore type thing, it probably will go badly for you. Like the only one in here like time where I did it was how to say Belial, right? Like okay, fine, we're cool with that. We're gonna say that a lot, you know, like that's one to be okay. But I mean it's something like negotiable, like it was Sork and Source. In this case, so the person got like super triggered about, and that's just blood in the water, friends. Blood in the water. Okay, here. Explosives. Got you. Oh, you're starting stopping for it. Just hold it down. It'll work. There you go. Better. Cool. Here we are. We'll get that one sorted. I swear, every few weeks I gain 10 more base latency. And I could have swore when I started this game, we would still are like 70, and then 80, then 90, now we're like 100, and it's like, I don't know. Got no explanation. GIF or GIF? Well, you can see how I go about GIF regardless. I know, I don't GIF. Not often. Glyph. Alright, what do we have? Masters Hellborn, Themes, Elites, Europeans, Elites. Go again. Okay. If I played Diablo 4 release and hated its in-game, is it better now? It is a bit better, but it's still the top complaint from people tends to be it needs more in-game. So we're hoping the DLC will provide whatever more in-game everybody is asking for. So it's better, it plays more quickly to get to that upper Paragon and like the in-game parts of it, but it's not hugely deep at the end game. If you're from back in the actual release, you don't even know about the pit yet. So if you did D3 and you had like greater risk, they got like something kind of similar in the pit for D4. Not quite as all-encompassing as it is in D3 to do the greater rifts. Is basically, I guess, the entire end game is what you always are expected to do. The pit in here is not quite the same, but you know, it's a little bit of something. Alright, this, of course, to grind, and other things to grind, but like true in-game, like you're talking like maps in the way that you have like PoE, PoE2. It doesn't really have anything that quite feels that way where you're constantly just like upscaling. Alright. I see Diablo 4 was your intro. So most of us around here that play like hundreds of hours every season, our end game is we play lots of different classes, lots of different builds, and like kind of like a horizontal. At least they would like to think that's a horizontal progression. So that's not for everyone. So I feel like these days this is still again most people they'll play like maybe a week or two every battle pass every season, and then they feel like they're good. That's where we're at still. We're trying to add more depth next season with some systems that'll be a lot more of a grind, but we'll see how it goes. Collect. Save X. Tell me when we got you. Fine. And then here is the Chaos Wave. I am the anomaly when it comes to like how many hours I play in this game. I have streamed it over 7,400 now, so I find a lot of replay ability in it because I play like everything. I do admit like it could still use more in game. It could still use more in game. Right here, yeah. See, if that's boring for you, maybe you sure action RPGs are your thing. Because there is a lot of repetitiveness in what we do, for sure. Alright. yeah, Blue. It's one of those, like, it depends. It depends when it comes to words and how they're pronounced. So it depends if it matters all the time. It's like a dialect thing. Is it important? Will it make a difference? All the time it makes no difference. I put that like I am with grammar. It's like you understand what the person is trying to say for the most part. Okay, let's go. Lords +5 right here. That's cool. Okay, so you don't like slow games. This game does not have that kind of attrition that you have in PoE 2. So usually our classes here, they pop off almost immediately, especially you have an established account, you get like hand-me-downs, and then you just grind and delete stuff without feeling like it's a slog. Just the in-game part where there's repetitiveness is definitely still a thing, and I don't think it will always be a thing. Okay, 530. But I have characters regularly, just like roll out a character creation, they hit level 60, and they're pretty much complete and can do everything in this game. we're a great success. It's just there's not a big climb if you're looking for something that you feel like you're getting stronger all the time. You just tend to be strong quickly and you stay strong. Beans +2, we'll take that. And here again. Amalgam. Whoa, Black Penny, Amalgam. That I don't even know what the real lyrics of that song is. We always talk about this and I have no idea. No idea. Okay, this way. Gotta go out. So let's clear my little flies here. Going for me. Fight Obelisk. Good save X. Grab these. I suppose one could say right now in PoE2, you get to maps, you stay in maps, you're doing maps. That's all you do. And in this game, you kind of don't feel like you're enslaved to just one game mode nearly as much. Unless you want to be. Any given stream, if I was doing PoE2, I would just do maps. That's all I would do. We could do maps with like a little bit of different flavor, but we've been doing maps. This one, we do horrors, we've done some pits, we've done hell tides, we've done nightmare dungeons. We kind of do a little bit of everything. And so there's a little bit more of a rotation, and it does kind of guide you across. You're looking to farm gear. You go and chase whispers, so you end up everywhere. Yeah, we've done a little bossing, for instance. Where in PoE2, you do different kinds of maps, sure, but usually you have the one that's kind of your shtick and like that's really paying off, and you just grind that forever. Okay, here we are. It seems like at this point that song is about misinterpreting its lyrics as badly as possible. I don't know what it was originally about, but that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Okay, here. Got it. Another. Collect it. Bellows. The Lord will get you out of there. Pop these. Grind, grind, grind. I'm team never claim a title like that because it always seems awkward. And then I'm also team Lord Eater. We can't be. Despite the surname being Regalis, back when I had to have Regalis on Twitch and other places, it's a single word name. No queens, no kings. I'd have to do something about it. We don't like this. We don't like this. It's like that. Alright. Got it, good. Although some people will come through and still call me all that, but it's fine. The joke is like typically the character that offs those kind of characters, so no, we don't do that here. We'll let other people claim it. They can have it at their own risk. Right then. I'm just here a lot. I'm just here a lot. That's all I do. That's all. And even I am here less this season than usual. Me doing 8s for as long as we've been doing the whole season. Kind of crazy. You could usually reach 12 plus. So we kind of reached that point. We're ready for the DLC, I think, where then we'll all go hard again. And for now, go. Got it, good. And then new fresh seasons, we do it too. It's even then, it doesn't. I know it doesn't sustain nearly as long as when you get like that new shiny. It's crazy about that new shiny class, whatever it is. It really doesn't matter for me what it is. Whatever the new shiny thing is, I'll be crazy about it, even if it's not great. But I have a feeling. We all kind of know what it should be, and if it's not, well, I'll still play whatever it is. But it should be. It really should be. Soulspire. I don't even have to say what it is, and everybody here is like, it better be a paladin, please. Please, Lord. You can call it whatever you want, but that's basically what it needs to be. Alright. Got it. Good. Let's get this out. No. To the north. It's gone. Gone. 1824, 1825. See that through. That's 299. So close. It's so close. Okay, here. My skill is I can grind the same thing for longer than pretty much anyone else. And you ask me, how long have you done it? All my life. And it's like, so you should probably be the best at this. And like, absolutely. Absolutely. Messes. You're gonna need it to be called paladin, actually. You're like, okay, a lot of people are just like full on it, paladin. Just go right for it. No BS. Like, don't even lie to us. Even if you do name it something else, we're all gonna be like, paladin. It can use a spear, it can use a whatever. Like, that's a paladin. That's a paladin. You just don't give us something completely removed from any of that. I just can't see it. We know sometimes logic isn't what we get around these parts. But if there ever should have been a logical choice for the next class, it should be the upcoming one, and it should be a paladin. Alright. Billionaires pay good money to look this good. That's actually a... Yep, some do. Some do. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. And then people come to me and always like, doesn't that irk you? Doesn't that irk you? And it's like, people pay good money to look this good is a good way to put it. So yeah. We can't all have this much time on our hands. It's okay. It's alright. That's why a lot of you come to hang out here, because I know you guys surely can't have this much time on your hands. Well, with some exceptions, like maybe this one over here. You know, it is what it is. Select this. And we'll go ahead and hit these. There's a sword, grab the amulet. And the mace. Do you want this? Nope. We'll go ahead and hit the spoils of gold. Got it. Let's go ahead and inventory. And here's pay good money. Look, that's good. I love that. I love that. We love the quality apps. We do. We do. Alright. Rage paragraphs. So I probably have more than one of those. And then Mantle of Mountains Fury. 0.39. That's not good enough. Hey, look, my sword showed up, actually. One of them. And then I have a Barbarian, so we need another one, too. Not bad. We'll hold on to that for now. And I don't have favor, but I do, I think, have materials. Any of the bosses come back up while we were away? Nope, don't need the box here. No, you're sorted that. So, materials. Do I have any? Yes, I have materials here. And then to the Forgotten. Like to see like a barehanded fighter, like Baldur's Gate's monk. See, the thing with that is martial artist type. You know, technically that's our spirit porn. It's not exact, it's not a one-to-one. I know a lot of people do like the monks in that kind of way. But the system that this game uses, there would still be some sort of conversion of gear, or you should still do, you know, gearing. They wouldn't let us get away with the true experience. Alright. We are champions. You come to say and hear what kind of bullshit I'll say next. I get it. I get it. Still, if you're that, and if you're into Diablo 4 by any chance, you know, there's only so many of us right now. Which is fair enough. First chest. Yes, this is the Guts armor from the Berserk collab. It is no coincidence. It actually is literally the official collaboration that they did a few seasons back with Berserk. So you're not crazy that that is the Guts armor. Over here. 35 seconds. I also have the Griffith sword on. I have the Skull Knight weapon. We have his weapon. I have the Griffith horse. We have Snoz, the, what is it, Ori, watch his face pets, which I didn't put on to go with this, and I should. We did have, have a little bit of that stuff going on. It has a headstone with the symbol, think of the eclipse. And there's a back piece with the Griffith helmets. I think that was everything they gave us for Berserk. Seasonal, you do have to start over, but the cosmetics are forever. So you get those cosmetics as they come through, and then you can reuse them. So of all the things in all the land, it's maybe the most important thing to collect every given season. Like, even if you don't feel like playing a season, you show up, you get the battle pass stuff. If you like the look of it, and you can use that whenever you get a season that's a winner. That's why I'm just playing for like a week or so every season is pretty viable for people as well, because they only care about the rule number 1. Gotta look good. Opening boxes here is what we want to do. Yep, there's another one here. Take that. Move over this way. A little laggy right now. We're alright. We're alright. Nice. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Pop it open. Again. I need more boxes. Where are they at? I'm spamming the whirlwind instead of holding the whirlwind. Do any of these? Nope, nope, nope. I see a lot of builds where we would spam the whirlwind and get him off a little faster than what we wanted to do, but these days on this one I don't care. We don't care about that. That's a lot of stuff. What's that? Alright, we'll take it. Trivia Harmony. Fast armor. Cool. Looking for that door now. Do we see any boxes here? I'm gonna guess no. Might look this way while he's looking over the other side. Alright. This way. Double vampirics. Got it, good. Another box here for me. Take these out. Another box out there where he is. Let's go ahead and teleport out that way. Should be close. Yep. Take this. And armor articulation is kind of sick. Cool. Take that one out. We got a cursed shrine. We do. Anytime I look at those kind of stores of all the figures, I'm like, I'm gonna go so broke if I start doing this. Like, we can't. It's for the best. We got nothing back there other than that blue screen. We start getting like, I gotta put stuff on the shelves. What are we gonna do? It's like, I know what I would do, and we, you know, that's, no, we don't need that. We don't need more of that in our lives. Stay away, stay away. It would just be back there, honestly, it would be Sephiroth, Levi, Gojo, and like that kind of garbage, like nothing else. It's like, don't you want plushies? Don't you want, no. Just those 3, their own shelves. All of it. All of it. Like, I'm very simple, okay? I'm very simple. Okay, then. Maybe some plushies of still those characters. Like, not many fascinate me more. Yeah, Gary knows. Gary knows. Although. Alright, what are we up to? Fine. Like, are there any others? I guess just Shomaru, but then every time we mention Portia Shomaru, we're gonna be like, that sequel, that sequel series ruined everything with that character. Oh, Aizen from Bleach. He can hang up there. He can hang out up there with those guys. That's alright too. Alrighty. I guess we could have Nobara. She'd be alright. I think some of those other side characters that go with those are alright too. Like Sasha, we got her little potato in the emojis. Have an honorable Sasha hanging out. I remember that game. I remember that game. Well. Alright, let's get rid of this. You buy out of there the Samurai Vader and the TB and Nidus pictures, which you no longer have. Never got into TB, Nidus, all that. What else I want? Do I care for Chaos Sigils? I mean, yeah, we can do those. We're gonna try and find the mythic ones to say that we found more. I've only found one all season. We can hit those. You want to do something different other than go get that last level or whatever state it's in. Got 20 Chaos Swifts here. We'll do it for something different. The Shomer is from Inuyasha. He is the brother of the title character. A way cooler demon, but stuff happens. Right, here we are. I do not know who Rudo is. It sounds like there might be something else I need to watch. Alright, here we are. Unless I don't remember, which is also something that I'm prone to do. Oh, Mac has not found a mythic rift, so we gotta go out there and find it one. Yep. Yep. No, and we talk about almost every day here because Nope. Nope. We try to pretend it doesn't exist and I do quite the opposite every damn day. Every damn day. Oh, I start listing all the like strong dude characters I think are awesome, and then there's Shishomaru, and then I follow up with you either die a hero or whatever you die as, or see yourself live long enough to become Shishomaru. Just don't get it's best to die. It's best to die. Let that happen. Let that happen. Just let go. Better. It's better. Trust me. You don't know. Well, now you know enough. Now you know. Get this out of the way. And we'll take these compasses. So what I'm doing this and yapping so much is gonna happen. We're gonna find one of those ribs and I'm not even gonna know it's there. I'm just gonna click it and the thing will drop and be like, oh, alright. I guess that happens. He's got a curse shrine down below. Alright. Oh, yeah, he's not. He's not. Well. The first anime your mom showed you. Oh, yep. That sounds like a mother's reaction to that. Yes. Yeah, that's one. I remember it a little bit too. See, I never went through and like saw everything that happened in that sequel and know the state of any of it. It's just I couldn't will myself to suffer so much. And I don't think anyone could convince me that it's one of those like if I gave it a shot, I'd change my mind. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I don't think so. This one is Warp Reserve. Is it favorite? Yes, this one's favorite. That's what we're up to here. So he went left, I'll go right. Me and my spinniness, I'm not the fastest in all the land on this one for doing these bits. Alright. I see. So you both grew up on that. So you both have very strong feelings about what happens with that sequel, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and grab the ancient statue. Got it. Good. Don't get a shot. Not worse. So Steve knows better than I do. Wow. Alright. And Steed, I trust, like, her opinion on stuff like that. Like, 100%. If Steed says don't do it, I'm not doing it. We're gonna stay thinking exactly what I think, because it's probably right. Like, no, we don't. I don't even remember what it's called. It's for the best. She's bigger weeb than you. Oh, good times. Alrighty, there's Charnel House. I want the bird deal. Did I break my... I guess I broke my favorite at some point. I need this turn in. Wait, it's up here. That's the Barbarian deal that we don't have to do anymore. Gonna run, finding this thing. I realize it's maybe the first time I've actually seen this particular bird. Good times. So that's favor over there, but we've got this over here. That's a Chaos Rift Charnel. Don't give it a shot. Not worth it. Not even close. Alright. Here we go again. I'll go this way. Take a look at how this is doing. So just Chaos Rift things actually, so not too bad. Why aren't you spitting? Like, I'm holding these down, I swear to you. Where I am. One more prisoner over here. We gotta go ahead and deal with this guy. Oh, we actually went the right room and he didn't. Feeding pit key. Opposite caps again? I haven't been trying to triple crit too hard, I guess. Possible. Alright, feeding pits. Okay, we got one there. We're gonna have one over this way and one on the other side. We just had a butcher in the Charnel. It's the one where you would think you'd see him the most, and there's just a disappointment that there's not a room where he belongs. You see him every time. There, we got Rift still. Use this out. Take the moldwood. I got space for that. Need all the dust we can possibly get, because I can craft almost nothing. There we are, another one here. Yeah, that's what it's called. But it was best not to remember. Look at this. Take that door here. Right, greed. Okay, now I remember the name, it's like, would I? Just to know how much I hate it. No, we can't. We have to, even I have to have some standards. Like, I'm in for a lot of trash nonsense. But it's even worse when it's canon. Okay, here's that. Oh, you're just naming characters? Yeah, that's what I'll do. This way. I'll collect. Dungeon cleared, so we got more. Yes, we do. What do we want here? He's got one. Blue veins, well, I'll just soak up the dust. Ronin warriors. See, I remember. I want to say I remember that more. If it's what I remember, I don't know. Maybe something else you're talking about. I remember like the action figures for that, like really well. The actual show, not so much. Okay then. Lightning terrors. Got that out of the way. Grabbing these. We need this. Sure I do. Another riff. This one is a magic. Murmuring Obols. Next one over is some sort of magic as well. Grab the compass. Check the box. After I tried to click like 4 times, I knew it was cursed when I couldn't click on it because, you know, it just checks out. It just checks out. Do all that. For me. Other show that I really like that just got like completely ruined. So, Bleach, we don't really know the full extent of what's going on there and like after the main characters. As far as I know, is okay. I don't know. I'm a little concerned if they do keep expanding on that when they get through whatever they're working on now. The Obdicites. But I always like Bleach too. Got a little bonus XP. And I'll take that sword. Found one good double GA. Need another one. Or better. Actually, no, this is a triple GA, isn't it? Yeah, well, I keep the vol damage on it. It's not bad. Not bad. And a vol off of other sources. Yes, the sentinel statue there. Here's the other one over this way. Statue. Let's not kick anybody. That'll be great. Well, north we go. This is our Tomb Lord, and now it's gone. Okay, so Sunken Ruins. Kind of wish for everyone we get. So many. So many. I do appreciate it. If this works properly, we go from zone to zone. Footstep effect cosmetics. So, there are already footstep cosmetics in this game. Season 2 gave every class bloody footsteps off of the battle pass. And then there is one purchasable bloody footstep shoes on Necro. So I actually said it just the other day, why aren't there more? That's the real question. Because I am team, let's have the glowy footsteps. In Guild Wars 2, those only come from legendaries. You get legendary footsteps when you get legendary, it's like guaranteed, I think it is. But in this game, it's just 2 different cosmetics, and they like touched on it and never revisited it again. So right now, in-game, if you didn't already have those bloody boots, the only class that can have any is Necro. A class I recommend for a returning player that is fun to play. You enjoyed the trap build last time. Well, you like trap builds. Dev Trap on Rogue, still definitely a thing if you're into that sort of deal. But you're just coming back, you want to play something it's really fun, really fast. I would play the Teleport Sorcerer in some configuration, like Ball Lightning, before it's gone. Because that one will not make it into next season unscathed. They'll be able to teleport, supposedly, if focused on teleport. Right now, any of the sorcerer builds you play in the game, you can have unlimited teleport, and it feels awesome. So at least you could say, like, you enjoyed it while it lasts. If you don't care about that sort of thing, then if you have the DLC, Spiritborn Evade is solid. A lot of people love that. Super speedy, super effective, and then if you really care about the pit push at the end game, you can convert to Rake, and it has the best clears right now for the season. Let's do the strong room because I can. All right. Got Steed with us now. Great success. Sure. He's out of here. We'll do that. Got a swiftness mode deal. Pick the lunatic ones here, whatever one we got over there is fine. We'll get going. Go ahead and go right. We got one left already. What these things do I? We got some champions. Careful now. Take that. And then multi-shot shock lances. Sure thing. 78. Cool. Let's go around there. Left side. Nope. Back out left. I think this one will let somebody do it. They're there. We'll let that happen. Looks like I gotta go this way either way. Nothing else looks like it'll activate. Well, why is there only just one option? I don't know. I'm here. I'm doing it. We got it. Go left. They don't have one activated. None of the ones down there are gonna work. Okay. And then that'll work. Boss also came to me. How convenient. Let's see if I cannot get trapped in the overlapping portals today. That'd be great. Or did they actually finally fix it? Is that the one thing they fixed? I don't know. I realized like today I'm pretty sure it was the patch day that they said that they had something going on. We finished this one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I need to go inventory. I'm Team Rogue. I do like Rogue's the best, so maybe you like Death Trap type stuff. You can do Death Trap again. You can also do Dance of Knives and have Poison Trap tacked onto that. That's the kind of trap you're talking about. You like this season, with this last month we have of it. You can play pretty much any class you want, and they all have good builds. They all good builds. Gotta grind a little bit to make it happen. Pocahontas. I guess that counts as the Pocahontas. Druid. We have a Druid in the party right now. Ravens are super fun right now this season. Also a season exclusive unless they overhaul and change the system. So that's another one to play before it's gone kind of vibe. What do I want? We did finish Sunken, didn't we? Let's go Moorfield. Into the next one. What was what? Did you see a very googly-eyed Druid? That over there? Okay. Play all enemies. There's another Chaos Rift. We're looking for those two. Alright. Oh, the magical Pegasus. Okay, that I'm pretty sure that is what Mac is right on. That is the WoW collab horse. When it dashes, it has wings. Another limited edition collab. Go figure. It's like they know what they do when they give us these things. It's like you will see it going by, like, whoa, holy shit, and it's like, sorry, can't buy that, which is actually pretty counterintuitive when you think about it. That they should put those things that are always accessible in like that. I wish they reserved things like that for like really high-end grind. Then you'd really have that moment that you just head there and it'd be like, okay, this is how you get it. And it's like, holy shit, I'm never getting that. Instead of, oh shit, I'm never getting that because it's never going to be re-released. Is it? I don't know. Maybe they will. Here we are. Get it good. Alright. Yeah, it would be nice if they're flying. See if he was like a proper achieve. But it's like, hey, I bought it when it was there. Sorry. A mythical figment of your imagination. That's the nicer thing to say. It's just like, fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like how my brother talks about food he knows I can't eat. It's like, it's awful. It's awful. It's like, oh, okay, good. You won't like it. It's fine. You wouldn't like that anyway. Okay, here. The artillery. Abandoned captives. We need 3. Oh, this is a gym reserve. This is not even what we want. Lame. I could have swore it said. I don't know. That's a real question. It will just finish it. Uh-huh. Let's grab the mask. Get all that artillery shenanigans going on right now. I'll hit you. Poison chance. Got it. And our next one. Suppressors. Dungeon clear. We'll go leave whatever's up here before we go next. Seraphim. Older's Cave. It says Chaos Rifts this time, I swear. I looked. I double checked. Right. Down this way. I don't think one of the best particle effects in the game on horses or anything are the starry ones they had on like the very first pair of horses they released. One of the horses they released, and then another one that was also early. I want something like that as some footprints. And I say that as somebody who's definitely seen those kind of footprints in other games, so I know the technology exists. Don't tell me it doesn't. It can be done. And then PoE2 just like floods me with cosmetics like that. This one is like not even a touch, just the bloody footprints. That's all we still have. Which I use almost all the time, but they're so hard to even notice a lot of the time. I don't think people even realize why I always wear the worn out bloody boots that I do. This character right now isn't doing it because he put on all the guts. Yep, I'm a big fan of the particle footprints. My PoE2 characters are so obnoxious. It's like, here, have these eyeballs that hardly ever go away. All sorts of questionable. Alright, slay all time. Hobbies. I know! Some of the armor sets I have is like $80. What? Like, you know how many games you could have bought with that? Like a proper AAA game? It's like, no, I want this cosmetic for I don't know what reason. I think it looks like trash. But I just knew like not many people would have it, so I wanted it. I was like, this is the beauty of not touching grass. What else am I gonna buy? People see my characters as much or more than they see me. Dungeon clear, dungeon clear. Let's go hit another one. We got macro transactions. Hey, it's material reserve, but let's do another chaos rift. Here's Shardell. Still a butcher there last time. Give us mythics. Fools. It's out here standing in my own hot air. The Barbarian special. Okay. We don't want to think about how much I've spent on storage space in that game. And then this season, I don't even know how that upcoming league. I don't even know how much I'm gonna get to play it. I don't know how much I'm gonna play anything. It's making so confusing. How do you choose? They're gonna give us the class we really want in PoE2, the Druid, and then they're gonna give me companion style ascendancy. You know it. You know they will. And then we're gonna have D4 like either right before or right after, and I don't know how it's gonna go. Feeding pig key, got you. And the left. And then the good news is it's a 4-month league for PoE2. So eventually they're not going to be like completely synced up anymore, right? Right? I don't know what the exact math on that is, but it should eventually kind of sort until somebody decides they're going to be like postponing or something somewhere. Alright. There you are. So we're in some configuration. We'll get to PoE2, but I hate hitting a league when it's been like around for like a long time. It feels weird to me. I always like things right out the gates sometimes. But we might have to do whatever we have to do. We can play both. Alrighty. East we go. A little bonus XP. We're gonna do that. The alternative is like play one game some days and play the other on others, and I really don't. I have to focus in on what I want to focus in on. There's a well over there. We want to play with it? Sure, why not? We've got all our riftage there. Kill some stuff around here. We got Rainbow Slash. We got Charnel complete. Alright, so then we're gonna finish this. Did we get anything fun? All that? Probably nothing huge. Bad health though. It's fine, it's fine. Why does my map pin gotta be like this? 27 seconds. Look at that health. Well, she hangs in there, alright. Good enough. Don't die now. You lived this well. You're ashamed to die in the Charnel while doing a cursed well. It's kind of wild just how low that goes about targets though. Fine, it's not her actually dies, we're just draining her own health out there. Grab that. Collect these on my way through. And we should be good to go next. Inventory, whatever I have. Some low health. Okay, inventory, me, what do you got? I don't think I need any of this. Only single GA type stuff. We'll toss it. That'll work. For favor? No. Thanks for chaos rifts? Yes. There's a champion's demise. Just for the three of us. Let me salvage some of these junkies. What else you got for me? I will keep Chaos Rifts, Material Reserve, of course we want to keep that one. And these are all rifts now. Wait, no, it's not worth preserving it, are you? Okay, whoops, something like that. Keep materials for later. Let's hit the champion's demise. No, I will not go heal myself. Sure. So before I hit any rest, make sure I don't come in here. Just kill some stuff at the time being, keep myself busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, all on that route where that's usually mine. I'm gonna go get this down here first. Okay, so magic. Down there, that's magic. Legendary one over there might be a chaos armor. Thinking about the legendary one, it doesn't just give chaos armor. Sometimes it's like, oh, it's just bonus XP legendary. Oh no, it's the more marine ovals. Alright, so bonus XP one. I'll go ahead and start these. There we go. Collectors. I'm not gonna get the XP. And convert it over there to back for what it's worth. It's not much. The Nightmare Dungeon ones, I'm pretty sure even after the rift, failed terribly. Yes, for double GA. Not what I am looking for. So we got more rifts, which this one's the legendary one. I'm sure Steve gets in here before he hit it with something good. March, so I'm gonna imagine it's something pretty good. This one is... oh, it's compasses. I guess that Steve has a ton of these. It's okay. Get it. There we go. Lows, fine. Anything huge over that way. And then we needed the other one over on the northwest side. We're gonna place mine. Let's look over here where there's a rift. Bonus XP. We hit this. First general rewards, it's cool. It's cool. Been to it, no problem, Steve. We'll be right back. Let's grab me channeling. I'll decide. I'll pick it up. I've got this. Anything else on there rift-wise? No, it's probably gonna event. Not that worried about it. I'm just gonna keep moving. It might do. Okay. Lightning. Bye-bye, bud. Down you go, Khazra. That is definitely, indeed, a verb. It's a gritty goose. Oh yeah, I remember the gritty. I think. Haunted Refuge. Murmuring Nobles, Whispering Keys. Yeah, we're all probably hallucinating. It's fine. Normal. Normal. Totally normal. You're totally normal about all this. Alright, more Riftage. You know it. Champs. See what else is about. Opposite I can't pick up. That's normal. Stone carving. Go this way. I'll do that. And right. Waller. Got it. Good. Go ahead and hit the obols. Fine enough. Give me that one. Let's see what else you got. Protection. It would be cursed. I touched it, so of course it's cursed. This is just how things work. Alright. There's a quest cover in this wall. Hold up. Is that tree talking to me? Oh, the tree isn't just talking to you. All the heads on the tree are talking to you. Not just one voice. It's all of them. That's normal. That's normal. We're just hanging out. You go do some stuff for them. Don't mind them. They're nice. They're nice. They only want the best for you. And everyone involved. Disney crossover talking every— that is true. That is true. A little bit. A little bit. Talking ravens, talking heads, talking trees. This is just Disney. This is what Disney grew up to be. Grab this one. Pop that open. Seems legit. We're totally normal. Nothing questionable is happening here. I'll get the otherwise. Where is it actually? It's all the way down there in that corner, isn't it? I'll just whirlwind myself over to this direction. I got it. War. Let the Dust Devils do as Dust Devils do. Now I'll go through here. There's a Chaos Rift, so we don't have to worry about all that looking for boxes and whatnot. We're not worried about it. It's not here. Already off the site. Place it. Let's go. I'm chilling, laying there. Alright. Just like that, you hear Disney at all. How can I let this happen? It was all a part of their plans. There you go. Pop it open. Hey, to be fair, I love theme parks, and Disney Springs is alright shopping. You know, it is what it is. Granted, now some of the most ridiculously overpriced knickknacks I've ever seen in my life are definitely in that shopping center. And then it makes me realize somebody out there buys that. No, somebody. Even I'm not that crazy, so I'm not that kind of Disney adult, but everyone needs like a $30,000 Cinderella carriage, right? As a showpiece. You want that, right? I don't know where anyone would put such a thing, but they exist. They exist. And we're not talking like it's significantly big. It's like, I don't even know if it's like if it's even like Swarovski crystals or anything like that. Actual official Disney merch that they sell for some reason. Like it's not an actual carriage you can ride in. Let me tell you, it's relatively small. It's like it's a nice showpiece for somewhere for someone. Not me. Think about that all the time whenever I go there. Darnell House and more rifts. Alright, the DLC. If you want to play at the highest level at in-game, the DLC has rune words, and you're going to need those. You can play without them, and you should be fine. But there are many builds that are going to be like the recommended that one would play that need those rune words. We all float down here. Pennywise? No, Disney. Disney. Go ahead and hit this. Cage prisoner. Got you again. Let's take these out. Yes, no, maybe. Chaos rifts. Got you done. The cage prisoner. Got you. And another. Little strong room for shenanigans. Why not? Why not? Let me roll more gear. Deactivated. Yeah, pulsing. Disney survives off nostalgia. That's right. That's right. That's true. They rig it for the parents to be like, you know what? You know what? We should take them to Disney. We should get them involved in Disney stuff. Remember when we were kids and we liked Disney? Yeah, they'll like Disney. And then magically they like Disney. How did that happen? I wonder. I wonder. And then if you don't have kids, you know, I got all this money. You know what I wish I had as a kid that I couldn't have? Disney stuff. You know what we should do with our money? Let's buy Disney stuff. That's how it goes. And then they're like, even if we don't have kids, you know what so-and-so's kids would like? Disney stuff. It's infectious. They know what they do. What we want here. Grab that. You're grabbing cheese. It's a very understandable use of time. I can never question the cheese. Let's get rid of this. Here you go. Is that how a lot of us end up being here? We all just want cheese. Is this a mouse or radical? Okay, then here. Got that one now. We can do this. And Spirit Bone is fun. Yes, there's also DLC. And also the top performer in the pit. Go figure. Good little agony. Am I a mouse streamer? I don't know. Maybe I am a mouse. I've actually heard that mouse streamer YouTuber types do pretty well around here. Supposedly. I think it's a mouse. I think they're a mouse. I'm sure there's a mouse somewhere. There's mice. There's mice. There, here. Actually, it would have been a flying rodent. It would have been a bat. It would have been a bat. Well, kinda. A bat chick VTuber. I was a VTuber. It's like, don't worry. At some point, it's like so old and gray, but I still want to stream. I guess maybe I will be. Maybe I will be. Probably under a different name. You never know. But you know, there's always bats. So yes, I am. I just have wings. Alright, mice. Alright then, what are we doing? Right then, give me these. Dungeon clear, what's this one doing? It's a veneration. Not that exciting, but we're gonna get rid of it anyway. There you go. Alright, inventory's pretty full. Let me inventory first. You're talking like mouse, like I use a mouse, like yes, absolutely. Like, I am lost without that thing. In fact, no side panel number pad. I don't know what to do with myself. Fortunately, I was wise enough when traveling to play this game to bring my mouse. Otherwise, it would have been not the best experience for anybody. This is a double on the boots. Strength, poison resistance. There we go. Just gonna do the pit thing for the favor. In we go. Something Clever is the name of the person at the occultist. Good for them. Good for them. Okay. So 99 is not an easy deal for her in any way, shape of the imagination, but that's okay. Scarecrow's coming. What if a rat is inside of a house? Is it a mouse? If only it was that simple for them. Sure. Here, these Wallers are fine. 2 champions, got you. What do we have to work with? Closest to electrifieds. Come back to that in a second. That's the one that went through the loop we've already been. Good enough. What's next here? It's the Goron's demise. And then... Got it, good. Yeah, you know the one. They do seem to do well, don't they? Champion, suppressors, let's grab that lethal. That rat is a homer, you have to call him Mr. Rat. Is that how that works? Is that what makes you a mister? The more you know, the more you know. Okay, champions. Let me do this. Okay. Don't like that. Off we go. Blood Bishop. Alright. So we got, I guess, territorial has some levels on it. We'll go ahead and get more. Since we're here, why not? Almost capped, so we could use a better sword. I think we need a better two-handed mace more, so that's what we're all here. And I don't need anything here, but or anything new here. We'll do the two-handed mace thing. See how that fares. You had that in your bag. Well, that's a strength one, which I can hold on to, I suppose. Not that big a deal, though. Let's see, multi-GA ones we're interested in at this point. We'll hold on to these items. Alright, what do we got? Falcon's Grass. We got materials, we're gonna hold on to those for now. We're in Chaos Rifts, trying to find the fancy ones to say that we did, because why not? Something different to do, and the build is pretty chill for it. It's quite interesting, only one eye glows on the guts seal. For whatever reason. I was never super into Berserk. I've seen like both versions of the animation and I've never really gone and done the manga thing. A little bit of spoilers on the wikis but before the collab hit, just so I knew. Just so I kinda knew. It's just like it's a shame it never gets like a really good adaptation and then it'll never have like the official end. Bloodstone. Electrified. Yeah, it is. Can place this one before we go find them next. This is a Chaos Rift, and the Chaos Rifts are all in the back. That's fine. You, and then what do we want? The left side probably has it. Probably. It's got the protection. I keep on moving. Get these out of the way. Billion while just spinning around. Kind of acceptable. Okay, then here. It's got a little bloodstone. Sure. Another. Yeah, good. Cold suppressor. We'll do that in AI, almost guaranteed. They'll do anything in AI, everywhere, all of it. I've seen so much. Like every day, we farther and farther down that rabbit hole. Like, oh no. Bonus XP, cool. Sure. Got you, Mr. Vampire Lord. Ready to teleport over there? Chaos armor, nice. We can do this. See that work out? Wait, did I just get a Chaos armor? Did it give me a Chaos armor? Or no, I picked it up so fast I didn't even see it. X-Falls. Lame. Right there. What is that one? More warp. Rumble Vault. One rift over there in the corner. That one is just magic. Give me the shiny Spineration. Okay, so we'll take the pants. What is about here? This is what we need, and then we're off to the next one. Alright, it's a cat video soon to be here. Achilles heel. Her cat video? AI cat videos? Wisdom, Atkins grass. Like, do we not have enough cat videos without the AI? What? What? Interesting. Cats with guns. Alright, fair enough. We don't have cats with guns in the IRL videos that I know of, but now it's hard to tell. The AI is too good. The AI is too good. So they say. And every now and then I will see multiple, like I'll see 6 legs on goats and whatnot, and I'm just like, you know, maybe the AI's not that good. Maybe the AI's not good yet. Okay, let's go ahead and pop the veneration. For you. Got this. Grab those little compasses. Grab another veneration there. The double cat there, the wizard cat. All the cats. I'm not a cat person though. Dog videos for me. Let's grab these. Let's go ahead and do the bonus. You always say that as like either or, they're about cute, it's fine. Grab the ring here. Good. Lethal. Her shrine. Yeah, shoot 50 seconds. Alright, so 25 climbing. We got the ravens here, so we know how high we can climb with that. All the waves, all of them. There's that beautiful body explosion everywhere. Nice. The Barbarian, we got that experience. I do love the physics of the dead bodies in this game. It is pretty satisfying. I don't think PoE2 quite has that, but they do have you actually use the corpses in your necromancy when you raise things from the dead, including specter them. And I realized this game, because of the way that the corpses are done, would we ever get the specter kind of treatment or whatever they call them in this game without like significant rework of how it happens? And that always gives me a little pause. Because I love to raise my enemies up to fight, like, directly. Like, whatever they are, I want that. Not the undead thing that I always have. No, I want that. That specific thing. Like, I want a succubus that shoots my enemies. I want a succubus that shoots my enemies. And this game, I don't know if it's built for it at all. Like, ever. Without a lot of extra work that I don't think they would do. So it's a bummer. And then we'd be like, well, you want that, you can play PoE too. And we do. But I've never actually played Spectres or the undead, which, or what, I don't know, you know what I mean, the race head kind of stuff with them. Yet. But a lot of us do, so it's all you don't see. I just like the companions more, because those keep their powers, and that is, of course, the most fascinating thing for me. It's like they basically gave me my Orobot, but they gave it twofold. They gave me Orobot, but pets. Like, oh. Like, I can just do 2 of my most favorite things together, and it, I hope super viable by the time they release their next Infinity, and they'd be like, yeah, why couldn't you? Like, that happens in lots of action RPGs, which I realize happens in Grim Dawn, so I have so many questions. But why does D4 deny me nice things? Alright. Yeah, they implemented Pokemon into that game, and I'm so there for it. Damn Chaos Roots. Like, I opened that game, I don't want to do anything else. That's all I care. And this person, of course, in this game, I play everybody and everything. It's like, that game, all I want to do is that. I don't want anything else. And they have enough very, like, modifiers and whatnot on their rares over there, and I'm sure they'll add more with time. You would think that it's a lot. It's a lot. Go ahead, open that up. Okay, here. And then like their seasonal, like their abyss thing, you could tame those and do some crazy stuff too. Yeah. Like, why do you play the game just against beasts? The dream. It's the dream that for some reason also Pokemon doesn't give us a proper online game because they've been like the king of that hill for far too long, so they don't have to do anything. They release the same thing, like half-assed. That's just unfortunate. So it's like, fine, I will a Pokemon in PoE 2. You cannot stop it. It's, if not, like, same difference, better. Then I can also pat myself on the head like, I'm action RPGing. But really deep down, I'm just catching Pokemon in my head. This. So yeah, there's a pretty good chance the Ascendancy, or Ascendancies that go with that whole process is coming early December, and I'm quite concerned. I'm quite concerned. Okay. What do we do here? Go ahead and pop that. No, he's got it. He's got it. Let's go ahead and take the portal. Teleporter. Flat. Veneration. Let me do the thing. I get to go break this. Does it have any rifts in it? Do it? No, it does not. A little Waller type. The goddess heal. Sure. Oh, that explosion. Love it. Let's see this out here. And this game can't even give me auras yet at all. So, Paladin win. Paladin win. But I'm worried about that too, because the way they implemented auras in season 7, when they did a little bit of it, I was not impressed. I was not impressed. It was like the bare minimum they could give us. They did nothing for anyone around. Did it even do anything for anyone else? I don't even think it did. The pants, like, come to think of it, it's like I can't even remember what they did. They were so lackluster. And they didn't look awesome either. And I don't think that was because my GPU at the time was a little less than what I have now. They didn't impress me with that. Here. It was always just like aura curse. More, which we already have one of. Cursed aura all the way. And cursed aura of all their auras is actually their best looking aura. Even when they had a season where they had auras given. I don't know. I don't know. And then I wonder, like, who are they talking to who actually plays auras in these games? And then I also, like, I don't know. I don't know. So if we are getting Paladin and their auras involved, I'm concerned. And then I had this before, and I like tried to like block it out of my mind. And now we're back. It's back. It's like, oh no. The auras they gave me in season 7 weren't good. They weren't good. Okay, go Mallwood. Another Chaos Rift. Yeah. The scalping scene for Pokemon cards and all those cards in general. It's definitely wild. Yup, they have a lot of videos of it. A lot. Either the people who are actually doing it, like, making so much money, bro, let me teach you how to make money off of it. And then the actual kids trying to buy cards from those machines that have been completely already ransacked. Rip. Alright. You know, Priest may ultimately smack it with a Bible. Hey, well, the thing is, though, if they made it more with Priest-like, the aura should be even more important, right? Right? So a lot of people would be upset, but I wouldn't. Assuming the whole thing is good, but they have to get this whole new, like, combat system, whatever kind of new balance they want to be working. So in a world where a lot of people are a little bit like, oh no, this is awful, whatever they're doing, it's like, for me, like, maybe if defenses and things matter, then hopefully, those of us who like auras and that kind of deal will start mattering. Like, right now, I'm running all my buffs off my shouts without actually having to use them. Which is nice, And it's like, is that something they would let us do all the time? Is that something playable? In this current combat and that kind of situation, there's no point. There's no reason for me to do that. But, you know, maybe if this was something I could do next season or seasons in the future where it's a little bit scaled differently, then maybe we're talking. Okay, let's do the next one after he's done. Die for the moment. Got you, got you. Really swell. Got these things, so we go ahead and hit the next one of these. Got you. Hit them with the book. There should just be like focus class 3, which would be a problem. It's like, oh no, but you use your focus as your actual main hand weapon. Like, I don't know about this. Yeah, the modes, the switches are crazy. Good. Got it. There's the boss. And here is a Haradra cache. Take that sword. Not gonna mess up. These extra portals are still happening. It's still a thing. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. That's true. You don't usually have to care about that. Fair enough. The wrong direction. We're going here. Holy water meta build for high pits. Hey, I do say we need a water element, so like actual proper water element build in this game, because they have that really nice pirate portal that I really think is super pretty. It's like, where is that? And they're like, probably, oh, Diablo Immortal. Like, oh, thanks. Again? That's the answer? It's like, what you want is in Diablo Immortal? Thanks. I love it. I love it. What am I gonna do with that? Like, go broke? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. First thing I'm missing. Okay. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. You hate water damage in game. You don't like just the high-powered stream of liquid and to delete your enemies? You don't want to put them in a bubble and then magically drown them? Why not? Right here. Like this. We're not gonna waterbend. We bloodbend already. Why can't we waterbend? We're backwards here in the sanctuary. We have bloodbending, but we don't have water. Okay, what do we want? Take this. Two-handed sword. Nah. Desire, whatever that is. And my rifts are out here. Yeah, water can be. Water can be. But I guess now you could say that you have water. You have it in the blood. That's like your favorite thing already. That's true, and apparently it's censored in China. I haven't seen what it looks like on their client, but I saw what they do with skeletons, and especially the Wandering Death. There's like a giant stone golem. Like a really messy looking stone golem too. Like they literally just put rocks over where the bones should be, and it's like, what is this? And now I'm like super concerned, like why do they decide like, hey, we have this asset, let's go put it in the American version. What? The West version? Yeah, we can use it again. They won't know. Like, oh no. Surely they won't. Kind of funny though. What's inventory? Yup, they censor the skeletons for whatever reason. I don't think it's that big a deal. I'm pretty sure I played some Chinese games that have skeletons, but you know, they choose these things. It's either that or a very elaborate Reddit hoax that is going around right now, and I don't think it is. I think they really did it. You only receive armor, fire resistance, crit strike chance. We're gonna get rid of all that. See what else we have. Okay, here. White. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, white. And I'm pretty sure someone cited that maybe that's what they did for the Chinese or Helltide. We got Helltide shenanigans going. Yeah, we can do the Helltide. I need more of all that. Let's go. Yeah, bloodbending is interesting until you consider blood is mostly water. Yeah, that's why it's the progression of water bending. That is the thing. That is the thing. We got the double Helltide. We got one down here, one down. Yep. We want the ones that have all the favor. Double rainbow, double happy. Well, they're way happier over in Chinese sanctuary if they really don't have skeletons. I guess that's much more happy. Good for that. What do I want? We're going to the Blood Maiden on my way here. Kill some stuff, easy. Good for this. I think about that a lot of the time too. Like I kind of like blood powers and all that kind of deal. It's like, what if inevitably, like they say like this is too much. This is too much. Your character like, no, this could never be on our platform. Like, okay, so the blood will be black. All right, like ink, like, you know, octopus, that's fine, or something like this. And then we'll mostly fight only like really transfigured monsters. Okay, all right, that's as good as we can get. That's gonna be good. I do it all the time. Like watch cartoons. Why are they always finding so many robots? Because robot violence is okay. Like episode 1 of Star Wars, so many drones getting wrecked. Like, oh yeah, because they can wreck drones. Those are fine. Okay, let's collect these. Got it. Fine enough. Went in and climbing. Who's this? It's Makari. Which is one of those names where I probably should recognize that as a character name somewhere, and I actually don't. That, yeah, see, there you go. Then we'll hit that over there. Spin like a Beyblade, a little bit. Let's take that. Do this. There's Thetis. One of those kind of. That's a brief name. Alright, here. You can tell it's water halfway through the stage. Good times, good times. They tried their best. Grab that too. There's some countries like all the violence. There's some countries. None of it. Only happy rainbows allowed here. Grab the Singers. Take this. There for me. Yeah, I just built to the whole thing. It's like it's like obviously we gotta go to that market, so what do? You throw the black and white filters. Like, it's a stylistic choice. Yeah, alright. Stylistic choice. And I'm too more like, okay, we're gonna have everything in black and white, but one thing not. All the blood, that's red. That's gonna be the color of our world. Like, that's interesting. Like, you never get away with it, but that's interesting. Weird take, okay. Actually, that's pretty cool though. Yeah, see, it does. And we've got a box. Helms, leg guards, gauntlets. Something censored blood and like pink. I can't remember what the heck it was. Maybe there's multiple things that I'm thinking about, but that's such an interesting choice. Oh no, it's some sort of zombie. It's some sort of zombie movie setting. The blood was pink. And that was like part of the infection. So pink everywhere. Alright. Here. Well, we love reading Reddit and some Reddit bullshit. So, you know, we always preface, like, a lot of our garbage comes from Reddit. So you take that with a grain of salt, and then, you know, that's the only warning we need. We love Reddit bullshit. Alright. As a kid, I got to play Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3 didn't matter. Didn't matter. So my dad was not shocked. It was just, as always, like, this is fiction, don't do this, don't think this is okay, go nuts. Go nuts. Good times. So they're probably back in these fingers with all the other muscle memories I have. I still have muscle memory for some Mortal Kombat characters, don't you worry. Alright. You gonna have any pink clothes? Let's see us. Maybe also we had some of that. Yeah, I remember that too. There are a few things we got, like the pink blood going on. Okay, so that mystery box I wanted is up here. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, he's going south. Go ahead and see this box. Up we go. Making my small favorite people to a crisp. Okay, box time. Is there one more rift? Where? I'll take that and that. I could do that rift that's over there on the right, actually, but I still have to finish other things anyway. Look at what this is doing for me. There's little Cake Sarf. We talked about how it's a sad time for poor Cakes. Labeled on the map, nothing really special. He drops excessive, I'm saying excessive, but he drops like 20 bundles of herb. That's his special drop. He gives you more plant material. Oh no. So he needs something better than that. X-Falls has a ring. The Butcher has a cleaver. What does Cake Sarf have? He doesn't even have a unique. Where's the Cake Sarf unique? That's what he needs. At least then he can be on the same level as his Dark Omen buddies. Alright. Here. They like to party. We need which one now? A Hellborn, which is about to show up, so we'll do that. What else is here for me down below? There is the Veneration. Going. Okay, we're looking good. One more Harbinger. Hellborn coming. We'll have to find the Harbingers. So we got a Mermaid Oval here. Still haven't died. It's so close, and yet we're fine. Got more cinders enough to do the mystery box when we go down south. Okay, so we did that Hellborn. I still need a Harbinger. Where the heck are we gonna find this? Eventually it'll happen off. There's just more here. I think we get one here in the Ways of Darkness. Don't know, we at the end. I don't think it has something we want. There's a Cult Cultist. Cool, we need one more before turning. I think would be Harbinger here. We could find one. We gotta actually find it is the problem. That's not it. Harbingers are labeled on the map, oddly enough. Push the hell they're angry. Worst case is I keep building up this and we find it from the spawn. A triple elite, but it's not a Harbinger. Not what I am looking for. And why is this map marker? There we go. Not going away. Get weapons and jewelry on the side. I'm just gonna save it for the next time we go down. These NPCs actually winning some fights. That's abnormal. Okay, for you, here is that. Shoot champions for you. Take these, grab the lung. Tribute Harmony. Neo. Good for these. And for the champions. Come on, Harbinger. Steal somebody else's if they pop it. I do still need it, right? Yeah, I do. Alright, Harbinger, no, that's my brother. I'm Harbin, but if I tag along, oh no. Oh no. Not him again. Summoners. In any other instance in live, they would know they were surrounded by clan members or people who are all in the same clan. If they even paid attention to that sort of thing, maybe they wouldn't. But in the PTR, no. I had no idea. Grab the Nightmare Sigil. Just like that. Good for you. Let's grab that Nightmare Sigil. I got space. Now we still haven't found the Harbinger. Got another of these. Is that why Harbin was named Harbin? I don't know. Hello there, Lantern. Ball lightning, not in the usual, but this lighting, so thus they are Lantern. By one Harbinger is so hard. Hellborn event's gonna end up being what we do. What's this? Wayward Soul. Looks like that has what I need. I am gonna open some of this since I have so much. There you go. Baneful Heart, I'll take it. Steel. Fill out some of that too. Down she goes. It's just shy of it. That's okay. I don't really need that anyway. What else we got? I did put a heart in, didn't I? I did. Kill him. I'm trying to get the Harbinger so I can go next zone. Let's open up this jewelry too. Amulet box. Nice. We like those. Grab the amulet and the living steel. There we are. Got one. Finally. We complete that. We did all we needed to do here. So we do the turn in and then we can go down onto the other zone. One little thing. All it takes to interrupt. Alright. I started typing Harbinger and started feeling mighty accomplished halfway through and just left it. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I like that. That's our new headcanon. It makes so much sense. At least he's consistent. At least he's consistent. Sounds like guards rings. I don't even know how many hours that dude leached off of us. I just... Even his PTR, like, it shouldn't matter. Like, it matters just enough because I know what happened. Alright, the dogs. Lose buddy a lot. What do you mean? Lose buddy a lot. Okay. Go again. Oh, what'll it be? What'll it be? There's my mystery box, already marked. There's how Mag identify that for me. Pop that open. We got 2 more to open for that favor. Grab these here. Blind barrows. Oh, I don't have space for all this. I got a lot of time in the dungeon. The hell tide, so let's go ahead and store that. I need that dust so that I can get the material reserves later. Where does weapon go? My weapon's loaded, but his, there they are. It just takes that long to load a staff, I guess. Leave a follow. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the things, like, so a lot of those are funny, but if we are put on the spot to be funny, it's all gone. It's all gone. It's like the harder I try, the worse the absolute brain wreck is. So we just try not to try. And then things go better. Things go better. I was gonna salvage some sigils. That's what we're doing now. Some of these that are actually chaos rifts gonna have so many. It's alright. And then we'll get rid of that junk and I'll dump these unless they are materials. Because I really don't care for the whole Nahantu oversized dungeon experience. I think it's already got something especially good in store. Oh no. A build I recommend for a first time in gamer this season. You want to be really fast and enjoy something that won't be in the game quite the same anymore. Like do something like ball lightning sorcerer or any sorcerer meta that you find you think you'll enjoy. If you don't care that sort of thing, Raven's Druid is also really good, and for now, at least for the foreseeable future, seasonal exclusive, but super fun. Those are the top 2 that are kind of like going away vibes that are worth playing now, so you can enjoy them and say that you did, because next season they won't be the same. And pretty much comes down to really this season, while you're playing for the next month while it's up, any class you want, in the seasonal will have plenty of builds and opportunities to pop off. If there's really any of them that kind of already appeal to you, I would just go with that and not stress about it too much. So you will have fun things that are viable on every class. Okay, here. 154. Hydra forever! You can play Hydra if you want. Hydra on Sorcerer works, and you can't have that teleport yet. Okay. You can scrape the barrel and they scatter. Fair enough. Mortars. Nobody would come to me and dare try to make me be funny or want me to be funny. The only ones who knew I would say some absolute wild shit were the ones who knew to shut up sometimes. Just like, I would do it. Yeah, I mean, no one told me to do anything because it wouldn't work. Very suppressors. That is. The Hydra advocate is Dirty Devil. Without a doubt. Head of Targaryen Enterprise around here. So when he's not around, it's up to the rest of us to keep the Hydra forever alive. And he didn't even do it today because of, you know, new season coming up and a little concerned that I don't think we even had a Hydra forever. So we had to do it now. Steel Chaos Rares. Where are they at though? Actually none. All this area is like none. So that one's not gonna be too easy. We got the Blood Maiden out here though. Alright. Let's see. Hydrate forever. Paladin Wayne. Let's do that. And another. And another. Baneful Hearts. There was a Hellborn here. Is that good for favor again this time? No, but I'll take the materials from it. Sure, why not? Let's do this. What pet do I have? Dante. Dante collect right now. Do one thing. Cinders all around. Take you out. Over here. 302. What to do? What to do? More of that. Got these warps. Another here. Take those. 340. It's a pretty healthy amount. Get the mystery box on the other side or whatever else is about here. This area is so large, so collect those cinders. Got it. Good. 375. Cinders. Delay the Blood Maiden. 1, 2, 3. So let's go ahead and take this. 406. We've got you out here. I want the weapons. Give me the weapon box. The nice blue horse. The blue horse cannot. This blue horse cannot compete with like the WoW horse. So this is like the awesome random horses. That being said, though, I have that other horse, so it's fine. It's just how could you release something that is like the WoW one and never expect anything else to keep it? And they're like, oh, it's limited. It's fine. And I'm like, this horse is limited too. It's a Battle Pass horse. Different strokes for different folks. It's like WoW horse overall winner, not even competition. It's like an astral horse. How are you gonna top that? Got that chest armor. You can't get a P1 because it doesn't have WASD movement. I'm kind of with you there. I don't play this game all the time with WASD, but I do it like interchangeably. And then of course PoE 2 has WASD, so those two games that I do play have it, and it's really hard to go back completely and be like, okay, you just can't do this now. You just can't do it. I don't play PoE 1 for like a lot of reasons. I used to play a little bit. But nowadays, just I got plenty to do in the ones that I do play. I hate backtracking, especially when I was never into PoE 1 like early. Like played a few seasons off and on, and that was it. A few leagues off and on. You're like a horse mount. It just costs all the time. Well, we got the snotty pegs with the Berserk collab, where all he does is kind of have a runny nose everywhere. So why not have a horse mount? Why not? Grab the two-handed weapons, even if probably should have gone amulets there. Remember that's that later. We're gonna go back out here. Yeah, they don't punish you. They're league and season based. You kind of like pop in, pop out, and that's fine. That's how it was designed to be. For some of us here, like yours truly, we don't play it that way all that much. At least I guess PoE 2 we do. But this game I'm here a lot. a lot. But I do recognize like it's very unnecessary. It's very unnecessary. You get the most out of a season pretty quickly around these parts. Alright, here. These. Interesting. No, that's a lot of touching grass. That's a lot of touching grass. I have to actually look somewhere where it would be like proper dark. I don't think anywhere around where I am is ever proper dark. Okay, then Frozen poison. Get that multi-shot out of the way. Good, good. Explosives. Yes, it slows down around that 80 range a lot. A lot. Yeah, usually we get around 90 something and they're like, okay, we're good now. We're good now. Unless you're playing like the most meta that are just kind of like shoe-ins, they're gonna take it the whole way. At a certain point in that game, a lot of people, even around like 80, they're like, hey, no, I've seen what I wanted to see. I'm good now. I'm good now. Pretty normal. Let's see. Well, I got really close to 101 league in PoE, and then it's like the team I was playing with on my Aura bot, of course. It's like, we don't need that. We don't need the 100. It's like, looking back on it, that's I wish I would have been like, no, just do the 100 to once, the one time. So I couldn't say I did. I never did. So it's a 97 and whatever change forever. You ask me to figure out how to level in PoE 1 like really efficiently these days. I want to remember anyway. Okay, especially not in a standard league. Yeah. Light's too strong for any of the stargazing or aurora gazing as it was this time. Okay, living steels and malice. Got that sorted. Now what else you got? I need to do the little skeleton deal. I already did that one. Or wait, no, I did it. There's something right here, I think. There's the skeleton. There we go. Now we did it. And there is our little whatchamacallit. Adapter. Let's grab that. I don't know how I couldn't remember what the adapter was called. Alright. See here. So you're talking like PoE 2. You don't usually cap in PoE 2. You just aim to be able to do like the hardest maps as fast as possible, get like lots of currency, like make whatever you want kind of vibes. You don't reasonably cap very often. Okay, later, Matt. Thanks for playing. Alright. Cinders. Yeah, that like a lot of sky watching stuff. I have to do that vicariously. Like a really good view of anything because I'm not gonna get here. I don't know. 342. Let's go ahead. This. Over to the left. It's not really worth capping that much in PoE 2 until they start doing their leagues when you actually get rewards for it. And then it matters a little bit more. Okay. These. Holy that well on the spot. Let's do the gift mysteries. Yeah. Grab the boots, which probably won't be that long, to be fair. And probably maybe only have like another league or so before they're like, alright, it's time. Let's release this thing. And call the leagues proper leagues. Right here. I was like, sure, why not? Why not? If that's fun for you, go for it. Play that hardcore character. This is a relatively straightforward game to do all that with. Although I know some people around here at least still characters to DCs, unfortunately. That kind of stuff happens. That's what you sign up for. Good champs. Later. Good deal. Okay, champions. Let's grab the Vex. Teleport mortars. Oh, good. 150. How much do we have? We need. Got lots of stuff to open here. Well, favor this one. Goatman. Do I see any goatman? I don't see any red on that map. Oh, there we go. A little bit over there. Excuse me. Right we go. Here's these. All that. Seems fine. Seems perfectly fine. Get rid of these. Two champions. I'm doing an Aurora. There you go. Yeah, so if we do the Aurora watch, we can do it on YouTube with those sorts who are into that sort of thing. Me, I wouldn't even know where to start. Interesting enough, my dad is actually into that sort of thing. I never was that fascinated. Hobbies. Alright. Yeah, I would say, like, hey, if hardcore is your jam, you like hardcore, this is a pretty nice, straightforward game to be doing that in. You do you. Of course, we do have people who always come through and report that they lose a character here and there to a DC for the most part. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. You kind of know what you sign up for. The deal is this a game where you can get at least 1 through 60 if you know what you're doing in like no time flat. And Paragon after that. And the Paragon part, even if you do die, you retain the Paragon. So, not too bad. Not too bad to hardcore. The Cinders, just so you have a lot of nice mythics and you die, well, that part you gotta go and throw it again. Especially whirling through. You like start stopping for whatever reason. 216. I could open the mystery box. Well, I can't open another mystery box soon. So let's go get the weapon box that's over here. Here for favor type stuff and heart. No. Favor and the Forgotten Souls. That's what we want. Okay. 5 here. It's gonna drain my health a little bit. It's not too bad. Anything's to drain right back. Alright. Pop these. Good for this. What's up, August? Beach at night. I dig the beach at night too. Definitely would not go swimming at night, but I don't care about swimming in the ocean all that much. I just like the view too. It's a nice vibe. Used to go quite a lot, and these days, like, effort. Sand, grass, what's the difference? We don't touch that. Or cinders. But I was always a person, like, I'm not actually swimming, so let's just wear, like, the boots and whatever I was into at the time. Like, don't care. But there for the vibes, not for swimming. Thanks, grab the cinders. Got you here. There we go. 298, more than enough for whatever we want out here. See that vol damage? I don't know if I like it. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Got the cinders. Yeah, I always like staying at the beach. You hear the waves at night when you go to sleep, when you wake up. That's a nice vibe. And then you're like, well, you know, at any given time, a hurricane comes through and just washes out all your property. You might not want to deal with that. Like, I don't know. That's the point. I guess you take the risk. You take the risk. Or just rent someplace for a bit. It's nice. Nice. Grab the Helving. Get this out of here. How did I get stuck? I don't know what I got stuck on. That was so weird. That was weird. It's not like a latency thing. It's just like something obstructed me. I couldn't see properly. Maybe the worm was bugging. Alright. Yeah, pools are fine. Pools are fine. That's what happened to me as a kid. We would go to the beach and then we just hang out at like a hotel pool or a pool or wherever. And then it would still be on the beach. And it's like, why don't you like the ocean? Because the ocean is salty. I don't know what's going on with that. I like it right here. They can have all the nice vibes of the beach, but none of the risk of whatever's going on over there in the ocean. Because that's a lot. That's a lot over there, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, cinders. And then people are like, let's go on a cruise. It's like, I don't like that idea so much either. I always hear the horror stories, none of the good. I'm gonna take the horror stories as the reality. It's enough for me. We can skip the cruise. We can skip the cruise. It's all just too much water out there. Okay, 162. No. Yes, that's right. Overlooking a city is all that bullshit over there. Me over here. That's perfect. That's fine. I was like, wait, are you the kind of character that let's go hang out on the roof and like look at everybody? Like, look at these idiots. Look at these idiots. So like, I'm not one of them. Not one of them. I have above all this right now. I was like, I might be Batman. I might be Batman. A little bit. Batman, Spider-Man, Daredevil, all those taking turns up there next to the gargoyles. That's me. That's me. Okay, we got another weapon box. Here you are. Cool deal. Fine. Let's grab our living steel. We got 44 now. Not enough to do what I need to do. We also have another skeleton to find. Wait, do they censor these too in the Chinese version? What do they ask the people to do? Look through the rubble? You look through the rubble in the China. I mean, that makes sense, actually. Daredevil. I know, right? You can't hang out. You're not allowed to hang out in your two different universes. Like, no. No, everybody. All sharing this same roof right now. Let's grab the exclusive one. You're not the kind of character that looks down on everybody from up high. You might not be the kind of character for me. I realize that this is actually also a trope. Like, do you check this box? Yes, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, Banefuls. Grab the ring. What else you gotta do here? Finish that one. The portals are bugged, so it's throwing me off. Is it amulet or is it a ring? Here. Oh, wrong turn. Oh wait, another one of these. Shiny. I can't resist. Hello, how you doing, Chow? What's up? Spin, spin, spin your ring. Mm-hmm. Another Stender. 105. Still living. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. 120. All those explosions. Love to see it. I'll take that. And that. Cute. 147. 49. I'll take these. That's very New Yorker of you. How you doing? 162. Get the electrified obelisk out. Are we there yet? Alright, got it. Now I get to check my next box out here. I know, there's a top side. Amulets. Go on that. Yes, we are. So, a little amulet, a little living steel. There's for me. Alright, give me a gargoyle. Dabble in life at your leisure. BS starts happening. Turn into some literal stone up a tall building somewhere. Yeah, me too. Me too. You might even start the BS. Totally not your problem though. Not you. You're a rock. Just go back to it. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing that I loved as a kid. Gargoyles. I was obsessed. New York there too. Like, I was obsessed. Okay, here. Team Brooklyn all the way. He had the best design. See, what is this? Probably handguards. Sure. I'll take these. I'll live in steel. I'll do this too. Why not? They just keep coming. Living the dream. If all established when in doubt, that's the answer. Just, I'm living the dream. And then they'll be like, what's the dream again? My dream is I slay a lot of demons. Like, okay, say no more. We're good. We don't want to hear it. Perfect. Perfect. You're starting the dream. That's good. That's good too. Because you're starting the dream also include a new PC. Yeah, I feel like that's what you're missing now. You got other things rolling. You just need that. Okay, let's grab our cinders. Take that, take that. See how we're doing. 73. We got ourselves another Blood Maiden coming. And a Hellborn. Pop these. Yes, I have seen this mod anime show. I love that too. Love that too. Like all the dark, edgy things. That was always me. Something never changed. Like, despite wearing the pink right now, you know, something never changed. Okay. Yeah. Ring. Don't need it. Don't want it. Go get those cinders. See that through. Okay, excuse me, blood. Maybe that's why I don't have issues with clowns. I watched that Spawn animated series and had all those action figures and whatnot. Like, I'm desensitized to creepy clowns. Cool, it's fine. You dead yet? No, not these. Okay, we can get these. And then we're gonna go to the next box. Which one do I want? I got one down here. I guess I'll check it out. Got 10 minutes left in this whole time. Get some gargoyles. Every place needs some gargoyles. You can probably find somewhere. He is somewhere, not too far. You're fine. Grab some boots. Let's grab the living steel. I guess I'll do this since I'm here. There you go, buddy. What even is this? Rites of Ascension. Oh, he's just a little different looking because he's into Hantu. Same concept, different elites. Get rid of that. There you are. Brooklyn. There's a Brooklyn. Brooklyn's the one I liked. I'm pretty sure it was Brooklyn I liked. Yeah, it wasn't Bronx. No, I think it's Brooklyn. Pop that open. Yeah, they had them named after the bureaus. Grab those cinders. It's Goliath and then everybody else. I think the original, like, the storyline is Goliath had a name because he had, like, interactions with humans and whatnot, so they named it that. And then the other ones, they didn't have names until, like, later when they woke up in, like, actual New York, so they named it after the bureau. All the other ones are named after the bureau. Okay. This one. Got you done. Got it. 144. Next boxy one. What are we doing here? This way. And let's gradually take a walk. Got some time. Alright. You got banned from a haunted house because you punched a Pennywise in the face and gave him a bloody nose. See that? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna fight you, buddy. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Nice. Okay, here we go. And what do we want? Over here on the right side. No flight for you. Yeah, that's right. Situation where it's fight or flight. You chose fight. Wallers. Yeah, I remember doing a little of those like haunted house type things with my friends at Busch Gardens. And they, I don't know if they were really scared of, they could definitely like suspend belief way better than I could. I was just like, okay, this is awesome. The whole time it was like, this is cool, but you know, that was as much as I got. I couldn't get nearly as immersed as all of them could. Poison enchanted. I loved it for the vibes, but my weak ass friends would kind of like ruin that with them being actually scared. Lame. Lame. Here we are. I don't know. Maybe they were more healthy. Who knows? All things considered, it could have been that too, but you know. Nah. Nah. I like those for style. But I don't feel like I'll ever have the more authentic experience. It was just for the best. It was just for the best, really. 151. What are we doing here? We want this one. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll move over here. Dream this, dream that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dream makers. That's so obnoxious. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, I can't stand anything that hokey. I think a part of that would probably... I say that, but then I say like I probably would do fine in like Disney, so maybe it'd be okay. All kind of depends. All kind of depends. I know a lot of people who worked significant amounts of time in Disney World and other theme parks. So I figure I guess I would fit in with them somehow. Somehow it would be okay. But yeah, that's a little obnoxious. It's too much marketing for me. I think that's what I should say. It's too much marketing for me. What other things do we have to open? I could open things on this side real quick. We don't have a lot of time though. I have 61. Might have enough time to open at least one more. Tell you about that Pennywise. Ah, see? There you go. I get that. I get that. It would be the Pennywise who gets it. Are you there? Care to be a witness? Nope. Nope. You're paying me to witness something sounds like a setup. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. Alright. Happy of my buddy doll. Those dolls aren't right. It's true. They are definitely not right. The only horror movie or anything that really proper scare me is like it was the Scarab or whatever the hell that Scarab thing is, which I still don't know the actual title of or we've ever been able to find it before. Everyone just like, oh, like the Mummy? No. It was just like one Scarab machine type deal that dug into people's skin and they gave me the heebie-jeebies. Shit scared me as a kid. And like things like the leprechaun and all that sort of deal, I don't think that really bothered me. It's just something that felt like it very much could be real and I didn't want to deal with that shit. I don't want anything to do with any of that. Okay, so they're doing that, but I want a box here of some sort like this one. Like this one, we could do that. Alright. Here we are. Okay, gift of booze. Yeah, the leprechaun, I'm pretty sure did my brother, and he was not in that. He's over younger too, so we'll watch that together. It's not a good idea. Let me steal here. We're back to this inventory, and we'll see what else is worth favor out there. Damn leprechaun. Maybe he didn't bother me that much because I was into Lucky Charms. That would always be my cereal that I never had enough of as a kid. And so, you know, they like unlimited choices. Adult, like I'd probably eat that trash right now if I could eat it. Fear on kill. I don't know if I can or not. Come to think of it, the movement speed, fire resistance, whatever. At least not in a healthy way. Hopefully, just one can anyway. You know what I mean. Let's go clear this out and let's go get these out of here. Yeah, so I don't like that vibe. I don't like that vibe. I don't really have a problem with needles or anything like that, but you know, in general, like no. I don't want to deal with all of that creepy crawliness. But I love that as a kid too, all the bugs and stuff. I would go out there and play with those. So I don't know. Well, just a weird one. What can I say? Like something about whatever that movie was hit a nerve. And then I only remember crying during one anime where the chick died at the end, and it was like all sorts of dramatic, and I was way too young to even remember what the hell it was. Those were the only two movies I remember having like really major emotional reactions to. I remember when that anime ended and that gal died, and then my dad literally said when I started crying, I was like, I knew I should have never let you watch this. It's like it wasn't like all the horror ones and all that sort of deal. It was the one like a character died, and I didn't like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, and now I'm like, I hope my favorite ones die so they don't become Sesshomaru. So we've come so far. We've come so far. The Grudge, you'll never watch again. That was one that didn't say well with you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Let's go ahead and do artificial pillars. Just like that. Wrong room out of the gates. I sucker myself into these over and over and over. Okay, so Roderick Attunement. We got a little whole Roderick Attunement there as well. And I need one more, which is the choice. Swiftness modes. We love swiftness modes. Alright. The crab walked down the set with all the bone cracking. So it's the audio that gets you, is it? I see. Some plague bearers, got it. I always wonder how aliens and stuff didn't bother me more. Like if that scarab thing for whatever reason didn't, aliens didn't, I don't know. Okay, here. It's just like I think it was like pretty clearly aliens were real. I thought it had to be. I think that is my logic. Rather sacrifice. Yeah, exactly. It's like I knew it. That's exactly how my dad would react to stuff every time. It's like, oh, here we go. Let's react. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You stupid? Or we wouldn't really say you're stupid, but it's kind of like probably like the thoughts in his head. Like, oh, no, you should know better. What's going on? Why are you like this? It's like I was a kid and a character I like died. Like, okay. I hadn't even got to the part where I learned about death when one of my mice died yet. I was really young. I was really young. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. There we go. 5. 3 seconds. You know, I hadn't learned like the fish dying lesson yet. Okay, there. Got it. Good. Let's go and pop that right open. Yeah. Something about a scarab. It may have just been a scarab or something like that. I don't know. I never looked it up. Never cared enough to go ahead and hunt it down, but something with some scarab or machine. It wasn't even like a real one. I'm pretty sure it was a machine. Like dug into people's skin and caused all sorts of issues. Okay, here. Wallers. So looking back at it, it's like, did I really need so much Team Skynet? It's clear that I got something about the machines I didn't trust back then, and maybe I was right. Maybe I was right. The chemical box through the pedestal. I'll find it. There it is. These right open. This was Chaos Rifts. We're doing a lot of that today, because why not? Haven't found any of the Mythic Rift ones. I'm sad. And we have opened up 5 of those blacksmith boxes today. No luck. You know, we can do a quick ask Google. See, that would make too much sense. We don't do what makes sense here, Frost. At least I don't. Have you been here? Okay, let's go ahead and slide down. Got it. So now we've got 2 champions, nothing. We got the rifts. They're all over there on the west side. That's where we'll go. We're gonna make it come back over the other side for the skeletal constructs later. Little Barbarian ovals. Got it. Terror Summoner. Sure. Another one of those generations. Chronos. 1993 would have been around the right year, probably, but I don't know. Let me hit that Murmury Oval. Let's go take these. Another generation. Let's see. What's the like tagline premise? What is it about? Maybe I'll know. Around the Horde's compass. It's in there. Got it. Around the little boots. Another one of that. Then there wants it to me now. I need 2 more skeletal constructs out here. We're looking. 5 champions. Oh, let's see. That does seem like it would be in the realm of possibilities. It might have been. One more skeletal construct. So that's gonna be all the way on the other side. Spin to win a bit. Vampirics, I got you. What else is there? Champions that way. Our gates. Not what I need. What I need is up here. All this energy. Pop this. Pop that on the right side. I'm like Team Undead. I think I've been Team Undead almost my entire life. So I'm always like, they can come back. There's cars as like a character, like, they can come back. It's fine. Find a way. There's always a way. I'm scared for the mummy. Okay, just get the fuck. Yeah, it's the same premise. So the thing that like spooked me as a kid. But by the time the mummy came around, I was scared. Other things about the mummy I was super into, but it was not that it was scary. Alright, now I'm kind of curious, like, okay, let's see how this Chronos movie, they have like the, just like show me the whatchamacallit. Mexican horror film directed by Thomas, feature debut. It's a feature debut, too. Elderly antique dealer who discovers a mysterious ancient device resembling a gold. It has to be. It has to be. Yeah, it's Chronos. That's the one that's spooking the hell out. The only one ever as a kid and otherwise that really got me. That's the one. That's the one. So now every time this comes up on stream, I'll have the title. Way to go. Good job for us. But that's also going to do it for stream for me for now. I'll see you all in the afternoon. You're going to hang out here with me again because I will be, of course, grinding more on the Barbarian. Lots of more gear to pick up for her. Lots of things to upgrade. So we'll get to that. And then raid somebody else in the D4 thing. Of course, on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Thank you for the movie title. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Anyway. See you when I see you. Bye-bye.